You taste like late September, warm wine on your tongue. You laugh, and I remember all the things I left undone. You tilt your head, I answer too slow, too vague, too small. You say you hate the silence, I say I feel it all. You look like her, but your eyes don't sting. Same soft hair, but it's not that thing that wrecked me once that I still rehearse. You're almost perfect,
Sir Poopa the Third has arrived.
Welcome in, Sir Poopa.
You move like her when you say my name. Same sharp joke, but it's not that flame. I keep reaching through the universe for someone better, but I want her worse. You ask me what I'm hiding, I switch the subject twice. You trace your name on my wrist like you're testing out the eyes. You say you're not her shadow, you won't be second skin.
Jarvis posts ready.
The future, I'm orbiting the sin. You look like her, but your eyes don't sting. Same soft hair, but it's not that thing that wrecked me once that I still rehearse. You're almost perfect, but you're not her curse. You move like her when you say my name. Same sharp joke, but it's not that flame. I keep reaching through the universe for someone better, but I want her worse. I'm cruel, I know you feel it in my slow reply. You say let go, but I still keep her just behind your eyes. If I stay, I'm lying. If I leave, you'll know I'm not dying from a love I lost years ago. You look like her, but your eyes don't sting. Same soft hair, but it's not that thing that wrecked me once that I still rehearse. You're almost perfect, but you're not her curse. You move like her when you say my name. Same sharp joke, but it's not that flame. I keep reaching through the universe. I don't deserve you, but I choose her words.
Gang, we got about 2 more minutes. We're almost there. Thanks for hanging out.
So it comes as a surprise when you haunt my mind. I get choked up, I lose it, 'cause I think that we're through. Then I remember. So where have you been? What have you been up to? God, I forgot about you. Catching myself, I'm catching myself. So where have you been? What have you been up to? God, I forgot about you. Catching myself.
Jarvis meta ready.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
All 4
Old Man
platforms.
Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
All 4 platforms up and running. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Ninja ready. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Jarvis, music ready. We forgot the music part, but that's okay. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and we are going to be live streaming some Fallout 4 today. Surprise! So what can I tell you guys? We got a lot of stuff we can do. I got a lot of stuff planned for you today. I'm hoping to stream for a long-ass time, and I don't mean like 24 hours or something crazy like that, but I do mean like 8, 9, 10, 12, something like that. So hopefully we got it going on. We'll see if I can stay awake long enough to do it. Okay. It's morning. My beverage of choice for the morning is going to be cocoa hot chocolate for the day. Thank you guys for being here. Sir Poopbutt says people are still sleeping. I know. Okay, so we got Kick working, and Kick is going great. We have one viewer on Kick. Thank you to the viewer on Kick, whoever you are. We have one viewer on YouTube, maybe? One viewer on YouTube. Is that right? Yeah, one watching now. Thank you to whoever that is. Oh, it's Tim. Tim has posted. Tim says, Older Man Fallout here. Welcome, Tim Scarrow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Okay, so that's working. We've got all the tests working. Tim is showing up just fine. And then let's look on TikTok and Twitch. Let's see what we got for TikTok. TikTok is going great with one viewer on TikTok. Thank you to whoever the viewer is on TikTok. Thank you for being here. By the way, TikTokers, you guys vanished from me and came back again. I had to reapply again to do live streams. I got granted again, so we are back. But you've missed a couple of streams. But hopefully this will go great and we'll catch up to speed. We're basically in Nuka World in Fallout 4 and we're going to kick some butt. Having said that, we got about 8 comments from Sir Poopbutt I want to get through, and then we're going to get into the game. Sir Poopbutt says, boo. And then says, early morning stream, isn't it? Yes. Sir Poopbutt says, I wonder if the lads even realize that you are live. Oh, I think a bunch of them are either still asleep or, you know, getting up and doing breakfast and stuff. They don't know I'm here. And then Sir Poopbutt says, yeah, people are still sleeping. Nobody will ever realize I was here this early. Oh, I saw you. I see you. I see you. Thank you, Sir Poopbutt. Sir Poopbutt says, Old Man Fallout, would you play Rust in or out of stream? Let me take a look. Rust, console edition. Rust is a multiplayer survival video game developed by Face Punch Studios. It was first released in early access in 2013, received full release 2018. It's available on Windows and Mac OS. And the Ultimate Rust Beginner Guide was just released on YouTube by Kaizen 5 days ago. So it's a very old game with a very new video about it. Interesting. Maybe I would. I like survival mode in Fallout 4 and I like survival mode in Skyrim, but I don't like survival games on the face of them. I'm not a survival game guy. I just like those modes because they make my role-playing games harder. If Rust, which is a survival game, has a role-playing version of its survival game, I might be interested. I don't know. I could take a look at that more after the live stream and see. It's a possibility. Wait, we have 2 butts in the chat? Because Bubble Butt just showed up, wiggling wiggling a little emote butt. Bubble Butt shaking a little butt around. Bubble Butt says, hello. Sir Poopbutt says, be careful with some people. You might want to mute some microphones. Got you. And Tim says, Fallout 76 if you like to spend money. I don't. Oh, goodness. You know, I have 76 and I've played it. I played it with my son. It was my excuse to hang out with my son, who's not near me. So I would do it more. My son actually was a pretty good Twitch person for a little while. He went by the moniker Cyclops. I don't even know if he still has the account because he's now, you know, he had his account when he was in like junior high, high school, and maybe the early college, but he's now out of college. He's now working in jobs and stuff. I just don't think he cares anymore, but he was actually a decent streamer for a little bit. So I try to lure him into games when I can. Anyway, okay, so Sir Pooput says, the thing with Rust is you can steal loot, make bases, and so on. Got you. Fallout 4 without the mechanics of roleplay. Got you. Tim Scarrow says, good having a friend with you. It's much fun. Yeah. I think if I were going to do it nowadays, I would probably join up with Steffi Walker. Can I do a shout out to Steffi Walker? Jarvis, shout out Steffi Walker. It did it! You guys, in Twitch chat right now, there is a link to Steffi Walker. Steffi Walker might even be live right now. I don't know. But it says, go show Steffi Walker some love. Last played BioShock Infinite at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker. Steffi Walker is sort of our resident Fallout 76 guru. She just does tons and tons of 76. So I think if I get back into 76, I'm going to get back in with her. Play some stuff with her. But I honestly, I don't think I am getting into 76, so I guess we'll see. Sir Pooput says, should I stream again? I don't know, Sir Pooput. How'd it go last time? Did you used to be great at it? I mean, if it was amazing, don't give it up. But if it was terrible, you know, reconsider. I just don't know what the case is for you. Oh my goodness. Why do I have all this? Oh, because we just came out of Vault 115. Right. Paulson's revolver is the extremely cool, legendary gun that we got. There's no other gun in the game like it. This is essentially like a shotgun that has explosive on it if you get lucky, right? Like, you get an explosive shotgun and all the explosive bits, all the shells or all the shot, the buckshot or the whatever shot, each little ball gets explosive on it. So if you have an explosive shotgun, you do huge amounts of damage because the explosive damage is multiplied. You can't get that on any other gun unless you do Vault 115, which is a mod, and you do Paulson's revolver, which I have on screen right now. Paulson's revolver gives you a revolver that has the same effect. It splits the bullet into many shards, and each shard can have the explosive effect on it, if I could get the explosive effect on it. The problem is, I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I would really like it. I would really like it. Okay, so let's see here. Let's get rid of some of this other stuff. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's get rid of all this junk. While I'm sort of easing my way into this, you guys, I'm going to read a couple more comments, and then I'll let you know what we've got on tap for you guys today. We've got a lot of stuff in store for today, so I will show you. But let's get rid of some of this junk before I get into that. I am definitely loaded down. My game may be extra crashy today, or it might be like solid. I don't know, you guys, but what I do know is while I was offline, I installed a ton more like high resolution textures. So the game might look a little different, hopefully better, but it could also just be wrecked. You know what I mean? It could just be that I've totally screwed things up by doing this. I'm going to hope I didn't screw anything up, but you just never know. Okay. Tons and tons of junk. Let's read a couple comments and then let's keep going. Tim says I spent much time on 76, but being alone is not as much fun. Yeah, I mean, it's a multiplayer game. You want to be multiplayer in that one. Absolutely. Sherpubut says, I mean, and Tim, if you really want to play 76 with somebody, I did just shout out Steffi Walker, so definitely go give her a look. She does bring her viewers into her 76 like play style and stuff. So her viewers are constantly getting in on the action. But I will, to be fair to Steffi, when she brings her viewers in, she only brings in viewers who've been around a bit. It's not like you can go in and be like, hey, I want to get into your game, and she'll just take you out of the blue. She waits to see somebody come into like multiple streams and hang out and chat for a little bit, and she starts to feel comfortable with them, and then she lets them do their thing. You know what I mean? Woo! We got a lot of junk when we went through Vault 115. Okay, we're doing pretty good now. We've got some ammo. That's what we're using, right? Yeah, we've got some ammo. We've got armor. We've got stuff here to eat and drink. Wait, can I get rid of anything in miscellaneous that's heavy? What do we have here? Textbooks, yes. Okay, that got rid of a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. Okay, let's save. Where is the power plant? Let's see, where are we? Okay, so this is Vault 115, which we just finished at the end of the previous live stream. And Vault 115 is not in the base game of Fallout 4. It's not in Nuka World. But we've added it to Nuka World with a mod called Jertu's Interiors. I think that's what it's called, Jertu's Interiors. Adds Vault 115 right outside the power plant. And so now I'm looking for the power plant. But honestly, you guys, I can't see. Is it maybe down this way really dim? Yeah, this is it. It's just hard to see because of the fog. Okay, so let me get back on the road. And then we're going to read a couple more comments, and I will also tell you what we've got in store for today's live stream. There's the power plant. You can barely see it in the fog. Okay. Let's save the game again. Freeze it right there. Read a couple comments, and then we'll keep going. Sir Pooput says, I'm planning to do Rust this time. And then Sir Pooput says, wait, explosive snake shots? Snake shots. Whatever you call stuff that comes out of a shotgun. Okay, Tim says, if I had the speed to upload, I would. Yeah. Well, wait, you don't have to be on stream with her. You just have to be in chat, Tim. I don't know if your comment was about hanging out with Steffi Walker. But you don't have to be on. You have to be on screen or filming with her when you go in and do gaming with her. She just has her chat, just hang out in chat like you're doing, and then you just get into the game and you play. You don't have to stream yours, and she'll stream hers. Anyway, okay. Tim says I have the MTS revolver shotgun for this. That's very nice. Tim says I have reshade and run a locked 75 FPS. That's so nice. I don't have mine locked. Right now I'm running at about 213, 214. So 220 it says right now. So I'm going about 220 frames, but you guys aren't seeing that, of course. You guys are just getting 60 locked. Tim says, I know that. I wouldn't either because they don't know us. Yeah, good. You're on top of it, Tim. Tim says on the hill and then says, no, I know, brother. Excellent, excellent. Good, good. So the only thing in comments for me to still get to is Sir Pooput. Sir Pooput says, should I stream again? I'm planning to do Rust this time. I absolutely would. I mean, it doesn't hurt. If you're going to play the game anyway, you might as well stream it just so that you can, get more experience streaming and have people watching maybe. And you know what I mean? Like you're already going to be playing it anyway. Why not stream it? Unless there have been days when I want to play a game and I don't want to put all the energy into talking to the audience. Like I'm just not that powerful. You know what I mean? Like I'm on a weaker day. I'm just like, I can't handle all the work of monitoring chat and gaming and so on. I guess if you're in that place, then you might be like, no, I'm not gonna stream. But other than that, go for it. And then, so what did I want to tell you guys? What do we have going on for today? Jarvis, show them what we got. Nah, it didn't work, did it? Jarvis, show them what we got. There we go, you guys. So for today, if you're able to get into channel points, which is pretty easy on Kick and pretty easy on Twitch. You can also do it on YouTube, but it's a little bit harder. If you're a regular who knows all about how to do all my channel point system on YouTube, then by all means do it. But if you're on Twitch or Kick, you can just look in the channel point area and you will find that you can do a feature unlock, which changes how chat works. Oh, it disappeared. Jarvis, show them what we got. Jarvis, show them what we got. So you can do that feature unlock. It'll unlock one thing in chat. Or we have 3 riddles available. We have 3 jokes. And we have 6 stories. So that's all the stuff that's available in Channel Point Redeems. So that should be great. You guys should be able to get good stuff out of that. We'll use all those today during the live stream. And then... that's not all. That's not all, because, gang, TikTok is back. TikTok, we were live streaming to TikTok for about a year, and then we lost rights to it. We had to reapply. Then we live streamed on TikTok for about a week. Then we lost rights to it, and we had to reapply. And now we're back. We're back. We're back, baby. So, hello to everybody on TikTok. I hope you guys are having a great time. Thank you guys for coming in and watching. I'm so sorry I vanished for a week, but I hope everything's going good there. Let me just do another Twitch test. Test on TikTok. Does that show up on screen? It does. Okay, so TikTok is going great, and we have a few people watching on TikTok. So thank you guys for being here. I'm really happy to have TikTok like back in action and working again. So we'll just.
Rides work again when the power's turned back on.
Good guess, Heather. So we're gonna keep going now. Let's see what we can do. Oh, that's another thing we've got going on. You can probably hear it in the background very quietly, but I do have music in the background. And the music is not really Fallout music anymore. It's kind of just rock and roll or almost like cinematic movie music kind of stuff. And I just went through and picked out a selection of free like music that doesn't have copyright strikes if you go on YouTube. And so we're listening to a bunch of that stuff right now. Ooh, there's little dudes. Hey, buddy. You out. No, no. Give me the body. Give me the body. Give me the body. Oh, I can't get his body. Oh, my goodness. What is happening? There we go. Good. Well, I got to level up out of that rat. That's so cool.
We may have some trouble.
Where, Ada?
Nothing there, man.
What? Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, am I really stuck? Did I literally just wedge myself in? Ugh, this game. If there were no console commands in this game, I would definitely take a star off for quality. Console commands make it so much less awful. Okay. Unstuck. Sangra Skull says, why do... Whoa. Sangra Skull says, why do so many people struggle making quinoa? I don't know, Sangra. You tell me, man. You are in charge. You let me know why. Is it a riddle? Is it a joke? Like, why do so many people struggle? Well, I don't know. Throw it at me. Throw it at me. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, behind the dirt. There a dangerous critter here? Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. Sir Poopa says, console commands are so fun everywhere. Yeah, they're great. Tim says, I added a Glock, an H&K G36, and a Scar LK to my mods. I never even use vanilla anymore. That's cool. And then Tim says, quinoa. Quinoa is how you say that, Tim? Quinoa. I was saying quinoa, but you're saying it's quinoa? Amazing. I don't know what that is, so... I mean, actually, you know what? Sangra Skull says, why do so many people struggle making quinoa? Maybe they struggle because they don't know what it is.
A vital has arrived on TikTok.
Obito is here on TikTok. It's so nice to see you. Obito says, yo, 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 yo. Obito, it's been a while. Nice to see you, my friend. How are you doing, Obito? That's so great. Obito on TikTok. We couldn't be on TikTok for a while.
Incoming.
Oh my God, there's two of them. Oh damn. Wait, there's more? What are they shooting at? There were three of them? Okay. I was gonna say, on TikTok, We streamed for about a year. Then we lost our license to stream and had to reapply. And then we streamed for about a week. And then we lost our license and had to reapply. And now we're streaming again starting today. Hopefully we can keep our license for longer than just a week this time. That's my hope. That's my hope. But welcome in, Obito. I hope you're doing great. Obito giving us 100 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Tim says that it's like broken rice. That's what quinoa is? Quinoa is broken rice? Okay. All right. I mean, I love rice, so it sounds good to me. And then Obito says, I am doing great. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing great as well. I got to tell you, Obito, I'm really happy today because we got TikTok back online. So I'm just in a damn good mood just because we got TikTok back. You know what I mean? You guys have missed like a bunch of my live streams. So I'm just happy that you're back. Oh, there's another one.
Targets in range.
Dang, that one was strong. Okay. So I'm just glad we're back. That put me in a really good mood. But that's not all. Because we got a lot of stuff on tap for today. So like I was telling the gang like 15 minutes ago, Jarvis, show them what we got. So we got all these feature unlocks if you can do channel points, which isn't really a TikTok thing. It's more like a Twitch and Kick, and to a small degree it's other systems. But so we've got some stuff going on there, which is really cool, and I really like it. So I'm kind of excited to do all those things today. And then, oh, actually there is one thing for TikTok. Let me see if I can do this on TikTok, you guys. I have installed a new program, which is called TikOps. TikOps, monitor your TikTok live stream, and it gives you a little bot that will interact with your live stream. So, live and connected. Great. Monitor your TikTok live stream. So, gang, my little bot on TikTok should let TikTok do more stuff. Let's see if we can try it, and maybe it does some things for us. Let's take a look. Let's try the info command. Hold on, you guys. Let me try an info command on TikTok. INFO. Obito says, I gotta go, but it is good seeing you. Absolutely, Obito. Have a great one. Thanks for being here. And then, wow, we got a bunch of people hanging out on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. A bunch of people joining and watching the stream. Thank you guys for being here. But it looks like my little bot is still not answering commands on TikTok, which is driving me nuts. Is it because I typed them in? You guys, I'm going to put all the commands on screen, including all the TikTok ones, all the new TikTok commands. And you guys can try some of these and see if they work for you. They are not working for me, but it might be because it's, you know, my own bot is the one that's answering it. But here we go. Jarvis, show commands. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, you guys. These are all the chat commands you can use in my live stream while I'm streaming. Like if you're in chat and you're talking to people, hanging out, whatever, all these commands here, they all start with an exclamation point. And you can do these commands while you're in chat and they'll get results for you. And on TikTok, we added in a bunch of new ones there. You can see we added in exclamation point Discord, exclamation point merch, exclamation point diff, exclamation point socials, exclamation point info. And then there's more TikTok down below that. Yeah, there's TTS help, TTS message score. So we added in a bunch of stuff for TikTok. Hopefully some of those work for you guys. If you get them to work, great. If they don't work for you, let me know. The bot is currently up and running and watching chat, but that doesn't mean that it's gonna, you know, doesn't doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna work. It's a new product. We'll see if it works. We'll see. We put it through its paces. Anyway, okay, are the commands gone? Good. Okay. So let's see here. Tim says it's good. Tim's it's good is in response to talking about, oh gosh, what? Quinoa. Talking about quinoa, the broken rice. Tim says it is good. You know, I'm gonna have to try it, I guess. That's kind of interesting. It's a thing I've never had before. Okay, we are trying to get into the power station and power up the power station in Nuka World. But there's all these things happening. Oh,
Aim for the head.
all these things are happening. Oh, his leg is flipping around. There's all these things happening outside of the power station. And so I just want to clear the like border around the outside of the power station before I get carried away with the inside of the power station. Monitoring station terminal. Let's absolutely mess with that in a moment. But first, everything else. By the way, you guys, this is my Fallout 4 with all the new textures. So if I slowly pan around the screen,
NCR Ranger 22 says, "Do-dee-do-do-die, have arrived."
welcome in, NCR. I'm glad you have arrived. Nice to see you. But what I was going to say, you guys, is this is Fallout 4 with all the new textures. So, like this blue door, it's always been a blue door, but the scratches might be slightly differently rearranged. It might be a little more high res and easier to see, like high quality. So there's a bunch of stuff like this that I've done in the game to try to make everything look a little bit better. The crates definitely look different. They're now like a grayer wood. They used to be a browner wood. Cardboard boxes look a little better. This has a new like monitoring like readout stuff on it. That's not what it looked like before. Nothing in there. Gold-plated flip lighter, we'll take that, that's for sure. Move that out of the way. Let's pick this up and flip it so we can get the cups out. This cup might be improved as well. This also might be like slightly improved. New texture for it. Not 100% sure. The texture packs that I downloaded, I have 3 new texture packs installed to revise basically everything that you see. And I think they did a really good job. Some of this stuff just looks way more detailed and interesting, so I'm really happy about it. But some of it not. Like you can see like the panel here is new and pretty cool, but the yellow paint behind it is like so low resolution. So it's kind of funny, like some parts got like a facelift. This stuff is now so good you can actually read the words on it. But some of it's not revised. Okay. Let's screw around with the monitoring station terminal. Oh, and let's save. Oh, and let's read some comments. I see somebody called Fan something is commenting. Let's see here. Fan of Luka Doncic 77 account says, they have more attractive features. It's obvious. Yeah. Fan says, yeah, they're difficult to find. Russian dolls, dark skin. Shulk says, was that 9-inch nails that just played? It sounded like a remix of Eraser. Shulk, normally I wouldn't be able to tell you because I just put my radio station on randomized and then I just let it go. However, today I have it playing in order. I can actually tell you what was last playing, so hold on. Tim says some of the texture packs are very large data size. Yeah, it was huge. A couple of them were like a few hundred gigabytes. Yeah, absolutely. Fan says, my opinion, Russian doll lips those. Bye. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Bye. Thanks, Fan. But let's talk about the music. Let's see here. Let's save. Freeze right there. Oh, there's power armor for me. And let's take a look at the music. Where are we? We're on Albus, a young man. Okay, so, Shulk, you said, was that 9-inch nails? It can't be 9-inch nails because I won't play anything that has a copyright that will get me a copyright strike. So it certainly wasn't 9-inch nails. But I will whip you back through the song so you can see which one it was, and we can figure out what the name of it is. So here we go. This here. This one that's playing right now. I don't know if this is the one you're thinking of, although this is pretty industrial sounding. This one is called Duty Calls, and it's by Rod Kim. ROD space KIM. This is Rod Kim doing Duty Calls. And this is This is from the back end of YouTube. Like if you go to YouTube's creator area, they have a bunch of music you can use that doesn't give you copyright strikes. And it's just music that's done by like session musicians. It doesn't have lyrics. It's just background music. So that's what you're hearing right now, Duty Calls. Let's see the one before that might also be the one you're thinking of. There, this one. This is called Berlin at Night. And this is by Dan Hennig. Got it from the same place, back into YouTube. It's DANHENIG.
Follow Wen on TikTok.
Thank you, Wen on TikTok. So nice to have you here. Thank you. But anyway, this one's Berlin at Night by Dan Hennig. And there's...
Serenity has arrived.
Welcome in, Kelsey. Nice to see you. And then I got one more for you, the one right before that, which also is a little Nine Inch Nails. So let's try that one too and see if that's the one you're thinking of. There you go. This is also by Dan Hennig, and this is called Danger Snow. So there you go. All right, we'll put that music back down as the background. Then we'll read some comments and keep going.
The Unimo has arrived.
Shulk says either Reptile or Eraser from Nine Inch Nails. Whatever played definitely sampled it. Well, I hope it didn't, because it's supposed to be a completely copyright-free song that YouTube created using session musicians. So if they sampled something that will get them a copyright strike, then YouTube's in trouble with themselves. Wen gives us a follow. Thank you. Kelsey says, we are early. Yeah, we are, but we'll go all day. You can come in, hang out, go do stuff, come back, hang out, go do stuff. We'll be around a while. And then Tim says, I don't think it is a strike, but a non-monetization warning. I have those too. Wait, Looney Mel is here. Looney Mel gives us an emote waving. Hello, Looney Mel. It's so nice to see you. Oh boy, I'm dropping my drink all over my keyboard. Holy cow. Oh, okay. Looney Mel, lovely to have you here. Lovely to talk to you on Discord a couple of days ago. So great to have you here. I hope you are doing wonderfully well. Thanks for being here. Have a great, awesome day. Glad you're watching. Shulk says it was Duty Calls. There we go. Okay. Stream Elements says, go show Looney Mel some love. They last played Elden Ring Night Rain at twitch.tv/LooneyMel. Although, you guys, that may have been a while ago. I'm not sure that Looney Mel is streaming right now. That may have been a couple months ago. But Looney Mel is awesome, so you should definitely follow her, even if she's not streaming, just because she's awesome. Tim says, with ads, it might strike you. Tim, I'm currently monetized on YouTube, and ads do run. Nothing bad should happen to me at all. These are provided by YouTube, so you don't get a strike. Like, it's specifically created by YouTube to not get you strikes. If they get me strikes, YouTube's failing its own project. Oxind? I'm gonna go with Oxind. Oxind? Maybe it's Oxind. Says, I loved Fallout 4, but man, Nuka World really did not click with me. That's so sad. Oxind is my favorite. I like it even more than Far Harbor. Although I think Far Harbor is extremely good, so there is that. But yeah. And Looney Mal says, lovely to see you at a reasonable time here. Thank you, Looney Mal. Gang, like I was saying earlier in the stream, we're about 40 minutes into the stream now, and I said about 5 or 10 or 15 minutes in the stream. I'm going to go for a while today if I can. Like 10 hours, 12 hours. So it's, for me right now, it's 8 a.m., 8:12 a.m. I'm planning to go till 3 or 4, 5, something like that. 6. So yeah, hopefully we do great. Looney says, wait, wow, 12 hours? I mean, that would put me down to like 7:30 p.m., which I might actually do, but I don't think so. It's a possibility if I'm having a good time and I'm alert. The thing is, I got a lot of sleep. I'm really good to go. So we're just going to let it roll, baby. We're going to let it roll and see how long we can go. Let's do it. Can we get that power armor? Let's take a look at this. Shrines, first guess. Likeness 0. Okay. What was that? Ren gave us a heart. Thank you, Ren, for the heart. You are so great. Thank you, thank you. Hazards? Nope. S-H-R-I-N-E-S. Oh, okay. So shrines had no letters that were correct. Despite has no letters in common with shrines. So same letter, same position. So let's try that one because that might actually do it. No? But now it's got one correct. Okay. Okay, so growing has nothing in common with shrines. Good deal. It needs to have one letter in common with despite. D-E-S-P-I-T-E. It has one letter in common with despite. This could be the answer.
Got it.
Okay. Open the door. Gang, I think we just got power armor. With a fusion core. Exo 1 full set? Bro, it's nice. It's nice. I am very happy I decided to explore everything outside of the power station before going into the power station. That is extremely nice. That is so cool.
Thanks for the follow, Axie on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I think that's 2 follows on TikTok for the day, and we just started. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the follows. Hope you guys are having a great day. This is, I think, the power plant that we're supposed to go to. Don't hold me to that, but I think it is. Whoa, it's the new bloatfly. Well, that's a little bit too. Okay, there we go. Gang, this is the new bloatfly model. I was telling you guys, I installed a mod to give everything like a little higher resolution. There's the new bloatfly. It actually looks pretty good, to be honest. Kind of cool. Nice. Okay. Let's get into the power station and mess with it. Wait, is this the power station? I'm assuming this is. And let's read some comments. Tim says, I think Nuka World was left out of a bunch it could have. Ren sends a heart. Shulk says, Nuka World was a wasted opportunity to finally make a raider army, a force to be reckoned with. Instead, we got less useful settlements once you clear the parks. Yeah. I mean, it is really neat. Something I didn't even realize, you guys. Ah, there we go. Nuka World plant. Wow, these look so much better. Look at how beautiful that is, you guys. That's incredible. That's the new higher resolution texture for, what is this called? Fever Blossom. That's cool. Anyway, what I was going to say is something I didn't even know about Nuka World and being on the side of the raiders is that there are settlement objects that you only get if you side with the raiders. Some of you guys might know about this, but the raiders have like a chem vending machine, something like that, and a couple other things like an alcohol distillery, something like that. There are like new items you can put in your settlements and build your settlements out with if you side with the raiders. So, I mean, there are so many things you can do if you side with the raiders. You can have a very different... Oh.
That takes care of that.
You can have a very different kind of, like, Commonwealth. You can let the raiders run into the Commonwealth, take everything
We
over.
may have found you.
You'll infuriate Preston if you side with the raiders and take over the Commonwealth. But it is kind of neat, all the stuff you can build. There's another one. Ada, you're getting right in my way, girl. Oh, there was stuff. There was loot. Okay.
Thanks for the follow on TikTok.
Another follow on TikTok. TikTok popping off. Thank you guys for being here, TikTok. Appreciate the follows. You guys are awesome. Oh, hey, buddy. Dude's got some rat away. We'll take it. Dude's got an 8-ball. I'm sure that just means a billiard ball. It's just a billiard ball, you guys. That's all it is. No, nothing to see here. It's just a billiard ball. Well, guys, these are the newly revised cars, too, with a new car texture as well. I gotta say, these don't look as good. I mean, they're okay and they're clear. It's nice to see, but it doesn't look great. The concrete looks pretty great, too, though. That's a nice new texture. Okay. We want to go in here. Let's save. Let's freeze and read comments, and then let's go through the doors. What did we miss? Hey, Haxzy. Haxzy follows. Thank you so much, Haxzy. Daniel says, I honestly never understood the hacking part until recently. LOL. I know. You know, I actually have some people really mad at me about it, which is weird to say, Daniel. But I put out a video, like a video short on TikTok, where you are. You're on TikTok, right, Daniel? Yeah, you're on TikTok. So if you look through all my shorts on TikTok, yeah, I think you have to go back a ways, but you're going to find that there's a short that I put out, like, I don't know, many months ago, 8 months ago, something like that. And it was basically how to hack a terminal, or the secrets about hacking a terminal. And in that little short video, I reveal like high-end advanced tricks for hacking the terminals in Fallout. But I didn't say the basics of here's how the system works. I just gave like tricks, right? So people who already know about hacking but want to find out the secrets of it, I gave them the secrets. And it was really nice. The video did really well. I got a lot of friendly comments from people who are like, oh my gosh, I didn't know you could do those things. That's so cool. But I also got a handful of really angry comments from people saying things like, and he doesn't even explain how it works. Like, they were so mad. Like, people came into the video expecting me to give them like a little tutorial on the basics. And I was like, no, this is like advanced tricks. And they were really mad. So I have to go back, Daniel. I have to create a new video that is, you know, like a basic, like, here's how hacking works video. Because, man, people be pissed at me, yo. And then 11271 gives us a follow. Thank you, 71. And then Shulk says, I used a mod to unlock the Raider settlement objects. My main character has something like 12 shops in Sanctuary, though it still only generates about 50 caps a day. Why only 50 if you have 12 shops? That's wild. But very cool that you could use a mod to get that unlocked. I didn't know you could do that. And Layla is here. Layla says, hey, you beautiful. How you doing, Layla? Nice to see you. What's that?
W_Tassie just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Hot damn. Now we got TikTok and Twitch popping off. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. We're in Nuka World. We have completed all 5 parks in Nuka World. We are standing at the door to the power station and we're going in. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Gonna be a long stream. You guys should feel free to come and go. Like, I'm gonna stream for like, I don't know, 8 hours, 12 hours, something like that. Oh my God! Ah! Holy crap. That scared the crap out of me. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm really glad I had power armor on. That was unexpected. We got an incendiary leather arm out of it, though. That's nice. Okay, so I'm going to stream for like, I don't know, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. We'll see what I can get away with. So if you guys need to like come and go over time, feel free. I'll be here. Just hang out for most of the day.
Keep your distance.
He's coming. He's coming.
That was amusingly simple.
Okay. Wow, this is ghoul infested. This is gonna be a mess. Okay. We got a ghoul slayer's something. Gold-plated flip lighter. Okay. I can't help but still look at all the like new textures for everything. Like, that's new. The railing. The garbage on the ground is new. It's got leaves in it. Very interesting. Some of the rust textures look really good, and some of them don't look good. I might have to change some of them around. See if I can make them better. Okay, let's get my light back on. Oh, what's that? Okay, good. Good. Razor grain, eyeglasses, coffee cup, Nuka cherry. Okay. So what we have here in this corner are two dead dudes by a chair. This is like a employee lunch area, I guess, or something. Okay, not much there. That's our entry point. Not much there. And there are some stairs there, but we can't get to those right now, I don't think, right? Yeah, there's no way to get to the stairs that are behind this walled area. We'll figure that out later. So this is the only way forward, through this column. Through this corridor. Layla says, who did you prioritize? Layla, what do you mean, who did I prioritize? You posted that like a minute ago. That would be while I had probably just entered. Oh, you probably mean of the 3 Raider packs. Who did I prioritize? I split it evenly between the pack and the operators, and I gave the disciples nothing. And I laughed about it. I love that the disciples are mad. They're like, you gave us no parks. One of them, I walked by one of the disciples, the last live stream, and she said, you know, when people make bad life choices, they pretty much die quickly. And I didn't want to shoot her down in that moment, but I was like, you know, you're the one making the bad life choices right now, not me. Oh man.
User NCR Ranger 22 says,
Yeah?
you can get to the roof easily by jumping on the lockers, then using jet to jump to the ramp.
Hot damn. Good to know. I don't think I'm going to do that yet, but that's good to know. He already dead. Okay. Layla says, yep, that is what you were talking about. Okay, there you go. There you go. Pack and operators. NCR Ranger says, what's the name of the high-res textures mod that you have on? Oh, there's 3 of them, and I can tell you. Hold on. They're all new. Let me just freeze this. All right, let me tell you what the textures are.
User Laylam Tavish says,
Yeah? Wait, what? Did you just use voice to text or text to voice, text to speech for a period? Oh, Layla. Oh, that's good. All right, let's see. Okay, so I have 3 high-res texture mods, and like the order that you put them in determines like whose textures win. So let me just run you through them. So there's let me see. I might need to actually open these up in a web browser to be able to tell you the name of them. First, there's something called Textures High 2K version. Let me put that into Nexus and tell you what the actual name of it is. Okay, so the first thing is High Resolution Texture Pack, 2K or 4K from Valius. That's the first one, High Resolution Texture Pack. Okay. The next one, let's try this one. The next one is NMC's Texture Bundle. So it's NMC texture bundle, which I think also has 2K and 4K. Let me just make sure. Is that true? Yeah. 2K and 4K. And then, oh my gosh, there's actually 4. Is that true? Maybe I have 4 texture packs right now. Hold on. I do. Okay, the next one is Flacon Oil's Complete Retexture Project in Progress. It's FLACONOIL, like all one word. It's 2 words, but they're mushed together, no space. So it's Flacon Oil. Flacon Oil's Complete Retexture Project in Progress. And then the last one is Langley's HD Textures Workshop. Langley's HD Textures Workshop. Yeah. So there's 4 of them that I installed over the last couple of days while I was not streaming. And basically, Brendel Toon says, is this 76? No, this is Fallout 4. This is Fallout 4. But anyway, I installed those 4 over the last few days. And what I was going to say is, the textures that you see depend on the order of the mods because each mod overwrites the other, which is fine because some mods have textures for something that another mod doesn't have textures for. And so if you install like 2 or 3 or 4, you get really broad coverage. And then like if one mod has 1,000 things that retextures and the other mod has another 1,500 things that retextures and the other mod has 500 things that retextures, you put them in a certain order, and then the ones that can be overwritten will be, and then other things that, you know, were from the original that didn't get overwritten, they'll still be in the game. So you basically get a lot of high-res stuff out of it. And so that's what I've got right now. And if I change the order of them to see who overwrites who, I'll get different looks in Fallout. So it's kind of interesting. And then, let's see here. That was NCR. NCR says you can get to the roof easily. We got that one. Brendel Toon says, is it 76? No, it's 4. Layla says, yes, that is what I was thinking of. And then Layla gives us a big smile. Thank you so much, Layla. And NCR says, can you pull them up? Done it. Done it. Done it. Gave you all the names. Everything good. There you go. So far, everybody, we're just going through the power station kind of linearly. Like, it only gives me so many places I can go, only so many directions and options. So right now, I'm not feeling like we're lost or anything because we haven't really had anywhere we could go. We just have to go the direction we're going. Let's just keep doing it. Ah!
Apologies. That's the last of them.
Good. Great. Take a camera. Nothing in the... This is a new texture too. Look at that. The crates now have like duct tape sealing the bottom. That's so funny. I love the little detail, although it's weird that duct tape would last 200 years. But it's also weird that the cardboard would last 200 years. So, you know, go figure. Everything about Fallout 4 is just weird. Alright, let's save. Keep going. Nothing in the box. Let's do the lower area before we get up the stairs to the higher area. Nothing in these boxes. Great. It's a working Nuka mixer. Interesting. I kind of want to jump out and craft with it, but I'll save it. Well, that's all that there was you could do down in the lower area. There's another set of stairs, but we can't get to these either, right? Yeah, we can't get to those either. Okay, so the only option now...
That's incoming.
Whoa, watch out for ads, guys. You got about 1 minute if you're on Twitch, and then ads. Okay, so this is the only way we can go from here. Still very linear. We haven't had any branching areas to go like one way or the other.
Let me have this one.
Well, Ada, you could have had that one if you were fast enough, but come on, girl. I think I saw a comment come in. Hold on. Let me just grab a couple things and I will read comments. Mongrel dog meat from a lunch pail. Some tin cans.
Barrel.
I hear them. Oh, no, 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 no.
Right up, turd. Let's do this.
Thank you, Heather. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I got this power armor before I came in here, because I am really sucking at the gameplay right now, you guys. I am getting, like, just ruined by a bunch of these bad guys. But we're doing okay. I have almost no damage on me right now. Okay, let's read comments. Hold on. Save. Stacy Hutchins says, I'm playing Fallout 4 too. Welcome in, Stacy. Nice to have you. I hope Fallout 4 is going great for you. Stacy, where are you at in Fallout 4? I gotta tell you, I think I'm really like high up and far gone. Let me just show you. Oh, I gotta level up. I'm level 156 right now. I have basically every perk that I want. I'm just like doing like random stuff at this point. You know what I mean? Gun Fu, Blitz, Quick Hands, reload all guns faster. That's nice. I could do Ninja and get some more sneak damage. That's kind of nice. I'm going to do Action Girl. Your action points regenerate 75% faster. Absolutely, let's do that. At least that's something that like I actually need and could use right now. It's kind of nice to still have some perks that I'm like, oh, it's actually really good. Even at a level 156. I love it. Okay. Again, I think this is the only direction we could go. I could be wrong. Let's save. Freeze. And then, Sarybot says you got an ad break. Acceptable username says, I have mixed feelings for this DLC. Yeah, I think that's probably most people. Acceptable username. It's most people. It is now my favorite, though. I figured out the tricks with this DLC. You know, the first time I played this DLC, I was like, I'm not siding with the Raiders. And so I almost instantly wiped them all out. And I was like, this DLC is like 30 minutes of gameplay. Like, you go through a gauntlet, you start fighting with the Raiders, you have to kill everybody in the park. It takes like 30 minutes, an hour, hour and a half to like just go through the whole park and kill everyone and everything. And then it's just a big empty DLC with nothing to do. And I was like, I don't see the point. It's so stupid. And then I was reading some people on Reddit were talking about how you can technically side with the Raiders to get the 5 parks. If you just want to do some fun Raider stuff and get the parks, that part doesn't have to interfere with the Commonwealth and what you do with Preston Garvey. And once I realized I don't have to piss off Preston Garvey, I can just goof off in Nuka World and be like a bad Raider dude in Nuka World without making Preston upset. All of a sudden I was like, well, I'll do that. And then at the very end, after I've worked with the Raiders and taken over all the parks and everything is good, then I'll turn on them. We'll free the merchants. We'll get this power station that I'm working on right now, and we'll free the whole Nuka World park and everything will be great. And once I figure that part out, a lot better, you know? No way!
_ just rated with 2 viewers.
Rude Boy, welcome in! Rude Boy raids us. Rude Boy, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Nice to see you. How was the stream? How are you doing, Rude Boy? Wonderful to see you. Dark Maiden Elistray is here. Welcome in, Dark Maiden. Nice to see you. Rude Boy says, nice to see you too. Excellent, excellent. Hey, Rude Boy, I don't need to give you the whole rigmarole because you know it all, but if you need to raid and run because you're tired, feel free. If you want to raid and stay, feel free. Grab a drink, hang out. I am just starting my live streaming today, and I'm going to stream for probably 8, 9, 10 hours. So I've been telling my audience, like, feel free to like come and go all through the day as you need, because I'm just going to be around for a while. And then Looney Mel goes hype, 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 hype with some damn nice emotes. Whose emotes are those? Dang, I kind of want those. Hold on. Who gave you those emotes? Are those yours, Looney Mel? They're really cool. It's Looney Hype. Oh, I love it so much. They're great. Anyway, let's see who did I miss? Whose comments did I miss? Stacy says, good gracious, I'm like level 17 or something like that. Oh, Stacy, you just started. Yeah. Are you just out of Sanctuary, out of Red Rocket, out of the Abernathy Farms? You're probably working your way down toward Diamond City now, maybe? Is that probably what you're doing, Stacy? Be my guess at level 17. Maybe you're already in Diamond City and you're working on like Nick Valentine would be another thing you do at level 17. Anyway, Dark Maiden says hello. Rude Boy says nice to see you too. Looney Mel does hype. Dark Maiden gives us a bunch of very cool doggo emotes. And Rude Boy says, well, it's 5 p.m. here currently. Glad you have a whole day to stream. Yes. It is 8:39 a.m. for me right now. So I am just beginning. And we will go until it's like 4 p.m. my time, or even 6, 7, 8 p.m. my time. Voodoo on TikTok says, do you like Starfield? My answer is no. But I have to tell you, Voodoo, I'm currently streaming to 4 different platforms right now, right? I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And on my YouTube channel, and by the way, I'm the same name on all of them. I'm Old Man Fallout with no spaces in the name. Like, it's just all one word, Old Man Fallout. So you can search for me everywhere. And on my YouTube channel, I have like all my live streams like logged, like you can find all of them there. And I have some Let's Plays also on my YouTube channel. Let's Play is the same idea, right? As a live stream, except you don't live stream it. You just do it, you play it privately, and then you edit it down and you give people the gameplay. And I do have Starfield on there. So I do have a Starfield playthrough on my channel, but I stopped really early in. Like I put together like, I think 20 hours of Starfield on my channel, and then it just ends. Like I didn't even get very far. And the reason it ended is because I just was not feeling it. I paid extra to get Starfield early. You know how they had like when Starfield launched, it launched on like day X, I don't know, like the 5th day of the month or whatever. But if you paid extra, you could get it on the 1st day of the month, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Like there was like a little pay extra, get it early. I got it early so I could live stream it before everyone else was playing it, because I thought like this is going to be like a big thing for my channel. And I bought a new rig for that game. Like I got a new computer, which is what I'm using right now. And I started playing it, and I was just like waiting for the fun to happen. And I kept waiting and waiting and waiting, and I just couldn't find it. And then I saw the scientist, radiant, like area that pops up that you go to. You know what I'm talking about? Like I saw it like 2 or 3 times in just like 20 or 30 hours of gameplay. And I was like, what am I doing? Like I keep seeing the same stuff over and over again. It's weird. And I just couldn't handle it. And I've been saying that, with all the updates they're doing to Starfield now, maybe I'll go back to it. Unfortunately, I just watched a video from someone who said, nope, it's still bad. And he gave a bunch of examples of how it's still bad. And I was like, I don't think I can get over it. I just don't think I can do it. Like there's so many things about that game that just, I just don't know. Voodoo's laughing though. Voodoo's putting down a laughing emoji. Thanks for being here, Voodoo. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. I hope everything is good.
Thanks for the follow, Voodoo on TikTok.
Awesome! Voodoo on TikTok, kicking some butt, taking some names. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that follow. Very nice. I still think about Starfield. Like, I really like it to be good. And I've been telling people I might still play it, even though I couldn't get into it. But the way I might play Starfield is I might just do the Star Wars overhaul of Starfield. You guys have seen that, right? Like there's a whole, I don't remember what it's called, but there's a full mod for Starfield that completely overhauls Starfield so that it's a Star Wars game instead of a Starfield game. I could totally see myself doing that. That might be fun. Okay, we were already here. We came through here, we went up here, it got us onto the roof. And then if we go here, we're going down to a new area. Right? Yes. New stuff. I do like the new trash piles. They're interesting. I do like the new barrels. I really do not like the red texture for these pipes when I'm facing them head on, though. They look good if you come at it from the side with your light off. Like, that looks pretty okay. Actually looks great. But there's something funny about the lighting. When you come at it head on, it just looks weird. I don't know. He's cute. Look at him, he's so happy. He's got his little Nuka Quantum, he's so happy about it. That's the new Nuka Quantum bottle. This is also retextured. I don't think that's a very great texture, but it's nice. It'll do. It's all right. Oh, I just unlocked something. Probably this wooden crate. Okay. We're doing great. We've cleared a ton of the area. There is no computer at this little, like, dock of computer systems here. There's nothing here for me to do. So, what about this? More? Yeah.
That's it.
Rude Boy says they should have just released Elder Scrolls 6 instead of that crap. I spend so much money to play 10 hours. You did the same thing I did, Rude Boy. Did you actually went at Starfield like you thought it was going to be amazing too, huh?
Picking up something. No more hiding for you.
Oh no.
Well done, man.
Oh no, they're everywhere.
Careful,
Oh no.
man.
It's a shooting gallery.
Like this.
Oh, he's coming at us. Oh, he's coming over. He's coming over. Good. Oh, there's so many. Huh. Okay, okay. Let's not move willy-nilly into that next area until we're ready, though. But yeah, Rude Boy, it sounds like you did the same thing. Like, you were excited for Starfield. You spent good money on, like, a high-end version of Starfield. Maybe you even got the same early access one I did. And then you play it and you're like, nope, 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 not the thing. It's not the thing. I've been hoping that they would revise it and, like, actually make the parts that I care about good. Like, one of the things that I really care about is choice and consequence. To me, that's a big thing about role play. Is, do your decisions matter? Do they make a difference at all? And that's nice. Nice gun. Thank you, bro. And people will tell you, like, oh, but Fallout 4 doesn't even have choice and consequence. Except it does. It has so much. It has a bad dialogue system. But that's not the same as not having choice and consequence. You can make all sorts of decisions in Fallout 4 that will end certain things in certain ways. You have certain outcomes, especially when you get into the DLC, especially in Far Harbor. That shit's off the chain with all the different outcomes that you can have in that place. All sorts of things can happen. Things you don't even want to happen. You know, like, You can be doing things in Far Harbor and think to yourself, like, I think I'm doing this the way I want. I think I'm going to get an outcome that is good. And then things just go crazy haywire and you're like, this is not what I wanted. You know, so like Fallout 4 actually has quite a lot of choice and consequence. It's just some people don't see it or realize it because they're looking at a dialogue system that doesn't have lots of, like, you know, option A, B, C, D. But your actions and behaviors can have the same effect. Oh, I got on it. Okay. Well, the pipes look good, though. The pipes are new. Oh, but I can't get through here. Oh, I can. Does that do anything for me, though? Just put me back where I was. All right. Oh, no. Am I getting stuck? Don't get stuck, bro. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. But, you know, in Starfield, there are a lot of things that happen in that game where it seems like there's choice and there's not. Like, some of you guys who've played it, you might remember there's a big scene in Starfield where you go to a club because you're going to pick up one of the stones that you guys are supposed to get, the magic stones that give you magic powers. You're supposed to go pick one up. And you go with one of the leaders of your group, who's the group, I can't even remember the name of it anymore. But you go with the dude who funds everything. And he leads you into this club. And before you get in to talk to the dealer who's going to sell you this stuff, your leader tells you, he breaks down what's going to happen. He says, look, we're going to talk to this dude. There's a lot of ways this could go. It could get rough and violent, and we could just steal it from him. We could take him out. We could bribe him. We could pay him off. We could charisma the hell out of the dude and just walk away with it for free. But just, you know, just try to go in like a sane person. Try to be rational. You know, he plays it off like, look, there's a lot of ways this could go, but play it rational. And the first time I played through that, I was like, okay. And when you get in, there's like 4 options as you talk to him, talk to this dealer dude. There's like 4 ways it can go. One is violence, one is bribery, one is charisma, and there's a 4th one, which I don't remember what that is, but it might just be the like generic, you know, follow along, do whatever's planned thing. But so there were actually a lot of choices on order. And I thought, oh, this is cool. It's actually real. Like there's choice and consequence. So I tried one of the options, which I think was the violent option. And the leader that I was with, my guy goes, bro, don't do that. I'm not going to let you do that. And I was so confused because I was like, but you just told me this was an option. He's like, it's not an option. Don't do that. And so then I wanted to just like steal it. I think I was just going to try and like go invisible or something and just swipe it from the dude. And the leader guy goes, don't do that. And I was like, you told me there were options. And he's like, no, there's no options. So then I tried to charisma my way through it. And he's like, don't do that. It's so stupid. And I was like, are you kidding me right now? So finally I went with the 4th option, which is just let the leader dude talk you through it and let him close the deal. And so he just like talks to the dude and they close the deal and it just happens and it's fine. And I was like, why am I even here? Like I didn't even make an impression. I didn't even have anything to do with the outcome. Just ridiculous. It was really what it was. It was a cutscene where I watch an NPC solve the problem for me. More armor. Wow. Good armor. God damn.
The Gamoskso has arrived.
The Gamer is in the house. Welcome to Gamer. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Anyway, you guys, the bottom line is I ended up getting really frustrated with Starfield for like fake options like that. And I just wasn't feeling it. I just was like, man, like don't even put the option in if it's a fake option. You put it there so that on the surface, it looks like there's a lot of options. But if a player actually tries to explore those options, you shut them down. You're like, don't do that. I did not like that. I was not a fan.
Safety's on.
Thank you, Ada.
We win again.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was cool. I didn't even mean to do that. I mean, no, I meant to do that. I totally meant to do that. That was totally a thing. That was a thing that happened. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's go back to the beginning here because I think I might have missed some things. I definitely missed some things. Nothing in the box. Dead dude in the box. Nothing in the corner. Cool. Okay. So this is kind of interesting. I mean, still, really, we're just kind of like, it's still kind of like one way only. We've just been following a linear path. It's sort of just leading me through this place. It's not bad, though. Anyway, let's see here. Scar posted a comment on Twitch probably 3 or 4 minutes ago. I'm just now getting to it. But Scar posted, the worst thing you can do is build a new PC for a game that sucks. I mean, Scar, I'm not sad that I did it. This computer is going to get me through probably my next 2 years of live streaming. I don't think I'm throwing this thing away for a couple years at least. It'll be really outdated when I get rid of it. I'm running a 4070 for my NVIDIA gaming card, is a 4070 with 12 gigs of RAM, I think. And that's not a bad card. And it'll get me through another couple years of gaming. But eventually NVIDIA is going to come out with the 6000 series, maybe the 7000 series. I'm going to be a couple of generations behind at a certain point here, and it's not going to be great for me. And at that point, we'll probably move on. But I like the rig that I've got for now, at least. It's not a bad computer. Anyway, DeGamer says, hey, did you have any more spam from my other account? Not that I know of, DeGamer. And then DeGamer says, I'm doing this game as a Resident Evil character. That's cool. And then Bloated Radroach sent hearts and Bloated Radroach, you sent hearts and roses? Thank you so much. That's so nice. Bloated Radroach, did it even pop on screen? I don't think I even heard it. I hope it popped up on screen for you. Thank you for doing that, Bloated Radroach. That's cool. And Bloated Radroach shared the live stream too. Hot damn! Bloated Radroach says, hello! Welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm thankful that you're here. Bloated Radroach, I was telling the audience, I live streamed on TikTok for like a year. And then I lost access. I didn't do anything wrong, but just you have to renew it like every 6 months or every year, something like that. I live stream a special way. If you live stream using TikTok Live, their own app.
Witness. Did Gamers so?
Did Gamer so witnessed? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Did Gamer, you are witnessed. But I was telling the gang that like every 6 months to a year, you have to.
Did Gamasxel says.
Yeah.
Did Gamasxel has arrived low.
Okay, thank you. And thank you for the gifts. Top gifts right now. Bloated Radroach, then Briar, and then Tom. Thank you. Radroach, Briar, Tom. Thank you so much. But I was saying, we live streamed for about a year on TikTok, and then you had to renew. And it took a while to renew, so I lost you guys for like a week. I was live streaming without you guys. I was kind of bummed. Then I got approved, and I started streaming again. And I only was approved for like a week, and I lost it. I didn't know why. I don't know what I did wrong. And so then I lost you guys again for like the last week I've been streaming without TikTok. And today is there's another dude up there. And then today is my first day back again on TikTok. So I'm really happy to be here. Glad to be here. Glad to see you guys. Hope TikTok is doing great for you guys. Hope everything is well. What's that?
Shot_FX just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you. So I'm just really happy to have you guys here. I'm really happy everything seems to be going great again. Well, this is pretty good texture too, actually. Check this out, you guys. This Nuka-Cola. What's that? They're fighting. Where are they? Who's fighting where?
Get off me. Keep your distance.
Ooh, he legendary though.
Back off. We did good.
Okay, Heather, don't get too far ahead of me there, girl.
Thanks for the gift, Forrest Gray on TikTok.
Thank you, Forrest, on TikTok. That's so nice. Thank you. I think there might have been another gift in there too. I heard a coin sound. Thank you, you guys. That's TikTok. All right, let me pick up. Oh my goodness, Heather, why do you keep getting in my way, girl? Please, Heather, no, stop. Stop. Okay, I think I got everything. We got everything there and there. Okay, great. All right, let's read some comments and then we'll keep going. I can see we got a bunch of TikTok comments all of a sudden. Let's see here. Save. Freeze. Okay, what do we got? Radroach says hello. DeGamer says, I'm playing my run in Fallout 4, I guess, as Leon S. Kennedy. Welcome into Gamer. Welcome in, Leon S. Kennedy. Tom sends us a heart. Thank you so much, Tom. DeGamer says DeGamer has arrived. Thank you so much, DeGamer. Tom says, you're awesome, or sends a you're awesome. Thank you so much, Tom. Tom says, oh, wow. Tom says, I'm glad you're back also. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy to be here. It's a lot more fun with TikTok around, so I hope you guys stick around. I'm hoping that the TikTok platform loves me and keeps me. Bloated Radroach says, is that why I cannot connect OBS with TikTok? It said I had to apply to stream through my laptop. Yeah, if you do TikTok Live, I guess I kind of lost my story, didn't finish it, but if you stream on TikTok Live, their own app, you can stream immediately, instantly, and you can just go for it. It's fine. And you don't have to keep reapplying all the time. But if you want to stream through OBS, like at least for me, I use a program called Stream Elements, which is like a plugin called SE Live for OBS. And if you use Stream Elements in OBS to stream to TikTok, you have to apply to get like a license to do live streaming to TikTok. And like every 6 months or every year or something like that.
Hunt on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Every now and then you have to reapply, and it just kind of sucks if you go down. You know what I mean? Like if they don't approve you right away. But we're back, baby. We are back. So I was trying to say right before I got distracted, this is a new texture that I have for the Nuka-Cola machines. And it's actually not bad. Like, look at that detail. That's not terrible, right? If we zoom in, that's not bad. Little vent with a fan on it. Not awful. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we're doing great. What other comments did I miss? Let's grab some gear, read a couple more comments. Keep going. Okay, we got all the gear. Let's read a couple more comments. Bloated Radroach says, is that why I can't connect to OBS on TikTok? It said I had to stream through my laptop because I wasn't using TikTok Studio. Right, exactly. Or TikTok Live, I think it's called. Or TikTok Live Studio. Whatever it is, you have to use that app typically. Tomby says, I'm glad you're back. Forrest Gray sends a good gamer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Forrest, for being here. And then Forrest sends sunglasses? 199 sunglasses? Forrest, that's so cool. Is that right? No. It's sunglasses times 1, but sunglasses cost 199. I think I got that right. Thank you so much, Forrest. That's very cool. Thank you a ton. And then Tom B says, Twitch name the same? Yes. I am Old Man Fallout on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok, on Kick. Old Man Fallout everywhere. And then myself says, hey, Forrest Gray, you reached level 4 because of the sunglasses, huh? Yeah. DeGamer says, it's sad no one made a Leon S. Kennedy voice mod for Fallout 4. Well, you should do it, DeGamer. Do it. Tom B says, yeah, I hope so too, because I love your stream. Thank you so much, Tom B. That's awesome. I love to hear it. DeGamer goes into lurk mode? Yeah, lurk mode. Okay. Huzzah to DeGamer for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you for keeping the tabs open. Hunk gives us a follow on TikTok. DeGamer says, I'm trying to find the mod that causes me to crash when I try to get into Diamond City. Oh, you debugging, bro? Good luck. I hope you get it figured out. And then Tomby says, okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. We have just been letting the game like linearly Ooh, this is nice. Chameleon combat armor, right leg. Ooh, that's actually good. Enemies have a harder time detecting you when you're not sneaking and not moving. When you are sneaking and not moving. Ooh, we might have to mess with that one when I get out of power armor. It doesn't matter while I'm in power armor.
Incoming.
Yeah. Forrest, thank you for the likes. That's so nice. Thank you for the likes. Okay. Is that more from Forrest? It's Forrest, Bloated Radroach, and Briar. Thank you to all three of you. Thank you so much. Okay. Are we good? Slowly working our way toward the roof? I guess this is probably roof right here, right? Oh no, it's not. What is this? Storage. Okay. We'll take the bottle. Pick the can. Thank you for the likes. Is that more Forest? Thank you. Take some frag grenades. Absolutely. Why are there frag grenades in an amusement park? I don't know. I guess we can assume that the frag grenades came long after the bombs fell. Maybe like some of the raiders came in here and dropped the frag grenades in for later use. Nothing in there. Okay. Oh, more frag grenades. Okay. Sure, we'll take more. Hands. Nothing in there. Bottle. Oh, wait. There's stuff right there. I see it.
Adopt a Cat Sanctuary just followed on Twitch.
Adopt a Cat Sanctuary. Welcome in. Thank you for following on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the follow. Oh, it's not doing it? Jarvis. Why are you not doing it, my guy? Come on, Jarvis. Keep up with me. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single
there
follower
you go,
every
Jarvis.
single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
0.1%, baby. We the top 0.1%. All right, let's go. Thank you for being here, you guys. Okay, cool. And thank you to Forrest, who just sent me a heart as well. Thank you, Forrest. That is so nice. Okay, doing great. I think we went through all these shelves. I think we got everything we could. Let's keep going. And see what else there is. Oh, let's read some comments, too. I feel like I might be getting behind on comments. So let's just see what you guys have to say. Good. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Uses.
Thanks for the follow, Haru-chan on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Is that Haru-chan? Haru-chan, it is. All right. Thank you. That's so cool. Nice to have you here. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. Gang, I was telling everybody we're going to go for like a long time today. So you guys should feel free to come and go. Do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Like, I've been streaming for an hour and a half now, 90 minutes. I'm probably going to stream for another 8 hours. So you have like lots of time to hang out, do what you like. So come on in, hang out, have fun, chill. Oh, there's stuff. Where is it? Oh no, he's right on me. Oh my god, get me out of here. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, okay. Oh, that didn't help. Shoot. Okay, I'm in trouble. Okay, let me let's see here. Let me read some comments and keep going. The Gamer says, I think I deleted the mod that was causing problems. The Gamer says, let's go, I'm in Diamond City. Congratulations, The Gamer. I'm glad you fixed the problem. Forrest Gray sends hearts. Haru-chan gives us a follow. Haru-chan says, you are playing my favorite game. Thank you so much for being here, Haru-chan. I hope you're doing great. Glad that you like the game. Haru-chan says, you're playing my favorite game twice. Okay. Or wait, maybe that might have just been TikTok. Sometimes TikTok will do double posts. But thank you for being here.
Lord just followed on Twitch.
What is that one? Lord. I'm just gonna call you Lord. But anyway, Lord, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice to have you here. Thank you. And then let's see here. Did I miss anybody? The gamer says, just a question. What's your raid amount of people required to raid you? 1. You can raid me with 1 person or more. You can't raid me with 0. If it's just you coming off of your stream with nobody, then you can't raid me. But if you have at least 1 viewer, you're good. Okay, so that's the gamer, Haruchan, Tom, Forest Gray, more the gamer, more Tom. We caught up to chat. We did everything everybody had to say. Awesome. Okay, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Tom is now on the top, then Forest, then Bloated Radroach. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the likes. Okay, now, now we have a problem. The problem is I just ran all over this place because like 14 ghouls suddenly started attacking me and my hit points are down to about half. So let's not die. Stim pack. Stim pack. Psycho. Orange Mentats. Nuka Quantum. Med X. Jet Fuel. Nucicide? That's too good for right now, isn't it? No, that's not too good. Nucicide's actually okay. We'll do a Nucicide in a minute. That's actually not bad. Fury is only for melee. Day Tripper for other things. Buff Tats? We could take Buff Tats. I don't want to do Buff Tats though. Black Lung Jet, or do we have the Better Jet? What's the Better Jet down below? What's that one called? I don't have the Better Jet. Okay, so we're going to do Black Lung Jet. Do I want to do Black Lung Jet right now, or should I wait? Let's wait until we got a ghoul in view, and then we're going to do Black Lung Jet. Okay. All right, so let's do some water. And... okay. We should be good to go. And we should have a lot... okay. Oh, we're hungry and insomnia? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I did not realize we were in trouble.
Thanks for the follow, Tubby James on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Okay, that made us feel a little better. Let's see. Minute noodles. Let's do those. Proper.
User Yarn by 97 says, Hello, the Crotchetta has finally arrived. Sorry I'm late.
Welcome in. Nice to see you.
Giga Fury has arrived.
Giga Fury is here. Giga Fury, you probably got shouted out in the comments. It says, go
Giga
show...
Fury is a Twitch founder.
Giga Fury is a Twitch founder. That is true. Thank you for being here, Giga Fury. It
Yarn
says...
by 97 has arrived.
Yarn, welcome in. It says, go show Giga Fury some love. They last played Crimson Desert at twitch.tv/Giga Fury. You guys, I am loving Crimson Desert. It's basically Skyrim with a little less roleplay, but a lot of awesomeness. It's just really fun to watch. Lots of good fighting and stuff. You guys should check Giga Fury's streams out. He's an awesome streamer. It's great fun to watch. I've been having a really good time watching it. Tom, thank you for up to 2,500 now. Hot damn. Thank you, Tom B. And then Forest Gray, and then Bloated Radroach. Thank you guys all on TikTok. Let's read a bunch of comments before I get back into this fight. Let's see here. Stow Lord says, yes, it's a hard thing for people to say. Yeah, your name? Yeah. We'll just call you Lord, though. Lord is great. The Gamer says, I wanted to make sure. Thank you. I might raid you later today. Awesome. Thank you, D Gamer. And then Tubby James says, a Fallout King. Here's a follow, my fellow. And then it says, Tubby James followed. Well, thank you so much, Tubby James, for the follow on TikTok. All right. Thank you. Yarn says, hello, the Crocheter has finally arrived. Welcome in, Yarn. Nice to have you here. Nice to see you. Giga Free says, man, I forgot how much easier this makes the game. Being able to pause and chug healing and buffs. Oh, yeah, it's great. I love it. Giga Free says, how you guys doing? We are doing great. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi.
How you doing?
Hey, look at that. Giga Fury, you got a how you doing right back. Nice to have you here. Yarn says, hello, hello. And Tubby James says, dude, your whole attitude is actually awesome. I'm really glad I stopped in. Thank you so much, Tubby James, for being here. Tubby James, I might be in a weirdly good mood because actually of you, and I don't mean you in particular, but I mean you and TikTok. Like, I lost access to TikTok for a little bit. They wouldn't let me live stream. I live stream a weird way. I don't use TikTok Live. I use OBS. And to use OBS with TikTok, you have to get permission from TikTok, and the permission is like time limited. You get like a 6-month window to stream, and then if you're good, you can reapply for another 6 months. And I'm good. I do get told yes when I apply, but like every 6 months, I lose you guys for a few days while I'm waiting for reapproval. So I'm just happy to be back. Happy to be back. All right, so gang, did we do everything? I think we're good now, right? Wait. Are we good? Let's take a look on the stats. No, I now need more water, but otherwise we're good. Okay, let's do some water. And more water. Okay, great. Did it crash on me? No way! Right in the middle of all that prep work? Oh, this rude game. This rude ass game. Oh, I mean,
King Dylan III has arrived.
King Dylan III, welcome in. I was in trouble, so I'm glad to not be in that fight, but this is the wrong way to get out of the fight. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Well, we're still right there. We just saved like a minute before the fight, so I may end up in trouble again and have to do the fight again. We'll see. King Dylan says, hi. Jarvis, say hello.
Hi. I'm in Delaware.
Hi, King Dylan. Tubby James says, classic Fallout. It's like it knows. I know, right? Fallout is being a little pain in my butt right now. All right, we're just going to save a lot as we go through this. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to save constantly and be obsessive about saving. Ooh, and the game's a little... Ooh, what is that? Is the game okay? How we doing, game? Are you all right? No, you're smooth now. 238 frames. Okay, we're doing okay. I got a little brief weirdness there for a moment. Maybe it was loading in textures, but I think we're okay now. And we did the side... Oh, I have to do this side room again with all the crates and everything? All right, let's go fast. Great. Okay. Good. We know there was nothing to pick up from up there, so we didn't even bother with the blue boxes. The blue boxes don't seem to have anything in them. Oh, but there is stuff right there. Bobby pin box. Nuka Cola bottle. I think this had nothing in it. Yeah, nothing. Okay, I might not be getting everything from this room now because I'm just going to sort of rush this room a little bit to move on to the next one. But, okay. Take that Nuka Cola. Okay. Let's get back to where we were. Up the stairs. Into a big fight, potentially, maybe, if I'm unlucky. We'll see if it'll go differently this time around. Take the fuses. Take the duct tape. And thank you for the likes! That's Tom B still killing it on TikTok. Thank you so much for being here, Tom B. Thank you for killing it. Okay. I think this is where trouble begins, so let's save right here, first of all. Let's not die. And then I can see I already have problems even before I got into the fight. I was hungry and thirsty, and maybe I have other things. Oh, look at all these problems. Insomnia, tired, hungry, thirsty. All this going on before I even began fighting, so let's do that. Let's do that. 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 And where was the other stuff we were eating? What was it? The iguana bits are not cooked. Mud chops. We'll try those. Properly fed. Good. Okay. And then water. Still thirsty. Still parched. Hydrated. Are we good now? All we're missing is that we're tired. I'm not going to worry about the tired, though, because look at that adrenaline bonus. If you get tired in survival mode, your AP refresh goes down a little bit, but your damage goes way the hell up. So we're going to keep it. We're happy about it. Let's see here. King Dylan says, how are you doing? King Dylan, I'm in a great mood. I'm in a great mood. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope everything is good with you. Tom B says, when it crashes, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, here they go. They're coming. Oh, Lord, they're coming.
Let's take them out.
Oh, this is part of my problem. You guys, I'm out of ammo. But I have a box. Follows me around, maybe has ammo for me. Or doesn't. Shoot. I need 762 and I don't have it. Ooh. Shoot, I really don't have anything right now. I have a ton of cannonballs. Could we do a cannoli ball fight? You guys, we've not done cannoli balls in a long time. Maybe it's time to party. 100 cannoli balls? Another 23 cannoli balls? Okay, I have 800 backup cannoli balls. I've got 123 active live cannoli balls. Let's see what we can do here. Keep that fusion core. That'll be our backup core. Let's get rid of all the junk. And then what we'll do after we get rid of the junk, we're going to see if we can grab the broadsider. I honestly don't remember what the broadsider's called anymore. You guys, my audience, you guys renamed it. What did you guys call it? Shiva me Timbas. Shiva me Timbas. That's what you guys called it. Okay, so let's get rid of all the extra junk we picked up. Okay, lots of extra guns. The crowd killer is gone, but let's see if we have Shiva me Timbas. Please tell me we have it. We have Shiva me Timbas! Okay, we're gonna be great, you guys. This should be fine. And then I got rid of a synth relay grenade that I didn't mean to. I wanted to have 3. Okay, so is that good? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get rid of any extra junk if we can, because we're kind of overloaded. And I'm going to hope that the game does not crash on me again this time, like while I'm doing this. Man, I'm going to be so upset if this game crashes on me again, right while I'm in the middle of getting everything perfect. Let's get rid of all this extra junk. Let's save the game. Okay. Good, good, good. We got Shiva me Timbas going. Okay. Shiva me Timbas is ready to go. Oh, this is going to be a party. Let's see here. Giga Fury says, I say that, talking about being able to pause and do healing. Giga Fury says, I say that because Gate to Sovngarde makes it so that A, there's an animation or time break to drink a single potion, and B, the game doesn't pause when you open inventory, map, or character builds, and C, healing potions heal over time rather than instantly. Well, you definitely made it harder on yourself, my guy. Layla says, I was frying onions and then I became blind for a bit. Layla, I hope you survive. Please be okay. Tom B says, you're welcome. That's how much I missed your stream. Thank you so much, Tom B. You're awesome. Alatrion's Pause says, I spy power play in your future based on your stream caption. Mwahahaha. Power play in my future? What is power play? Is that like crowd control? King Dylan says 3 days until 10 days. Do you mean 3 streams until 10 streams? King Dylan is on a 7-stream streak. Thank you so much for being here. Giga Fury says, good job, King Dylan. Alatrion Pause says, is Strongback putting in some work here? Oh, bro, we a hoarder. Like, we a real serious bad hoarder in Fallout 4. We have all sorts of companions to carry stuff. We have this box that I'm interacting with to carry stuff. I have a Strongback and everything I can think of to give me extra carrying capacity. Like, yeah. Yarn says, is your kitty okay now? Well, man, Fallout, no. No. She will not be okay for a while. But, you know, she's also not... She's not, like, medically, like, in harm's way where we need to take her to an emergency room or something. But you guys know, like, it's a long-term problem with our cat is that she pukes all over everything. And sometimes she pukes once a week and we don't care. But other times she pukes like 3 times a day non-stop. And then we get freaked out because then she gets no nutrition and we worry she'll die. So we keep taking her to the vet and the vet keeps trying new things with the cat. Like, is it chicken? Is it that there's like a disease? Is there something? So we just took her to get her a CAT scan, and I think that's what it is. It's where they go through the digestive tract or the GI tract and they like image it. They're gonna do imaging on it. We have to go back on Monday to do it again. So we'll see what happens on Monday. Anyway, Forrest Gray says, I gotta go, but I'll pop back in a little bit. I watched your live for 100 minutes. Forrest Gray, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Let's have this fight finally and hope we don't lose the game in the middle of it. Woohoo! I love the... Wait, can I get around? I love the cannonballs. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's great. All right, we're good. We got a punishing synth chest piece. Reflects 10% of melee damage back on the attacker. We got Wonder Glue. Let's go back up to the top because there were a bunch of dudes up here. A cigarette from one guy. Bottle caps and an 8-ball from another guy. Just a billiard ball, guys. Just a billiard ball. That's all that 8-ball is. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Thank you for the likes. That's Tom, Forrest, Tubby, maybe some more people too who just aren't on the top 3 yet. But thank you guys for being here. Ooh, look at that. Gang, we got a full pool table. Let's take all the balls and we'll try to recreate this pool table in my settlement. Now that we have all the billiard balls, we'll drop them onto a pool table in our settlement. We'll set it up for the settlers so they can hang out and play pool. That would be great. Okay. And I think the settlement that is going to get a billiard table with billiard balls, ooh, look at all these goodies, is going to be the settlement here in Nuka World, because I think we're on the cusp of getting it.
Bingo.
Nuka Power. We'll take it. We'll take Nuka Power. Hot damn. Okay, there is a computer here. Let's take a look at the computer if we can. Wait. No, I'm gonna tab out of this. I don't trust the game. Let's save it. All right, good. Now that we've not lost anything, let's go. Property of Nuka-Cola Corporation. All internal communication may be monitored. System status. Sensor failure. Offline. Employee communications. There was a meltdown. Nira upgrades. Snack breaks. Shifts. Well, we'll start at the top. What's this? The meltdown. What the hell happened? We submitted a full report last week explaining the whole series of failures that resulted in who knows how much contamination. Why wasn't the park opening delayed? Wow. There was a nuclear problem at the plant and they kept the park open? That's wild. Regarding the meltdown, to all employees, after consulting our corporate offices and careful examination of the events, it has been determined...
says,
yeah?
I stubbed my toe on my coffee and I wanted to let everyone know.
Chewy! Chewy, welcome back. Chewy, I'm so glad you're here. Chewy, gang, has been missing in action for like 2 or 3 months. We've been missing Chewy. But all of a sudden, there's a Chewy. Nice to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I heard that you were missing because of school, so I'm going to hope that whatever you were doing with school was freaking awesome.
Drift Spawn
I hope you
has
nailed
arrived.
it. Drip Spawn is here. Drip Spawn says, hello, all you ugly, smooth skins. Welcome in, my ghoul. How are you doing, Drift Spawn? Let's see. Did I miss any comments? Yeah, I miss Yarn. Yarn says, poor kitty. I agree. This kitty cat needs a lot of love and attention. We're going to figure out what's causing her to puke at some point. And we have been able to make it be a little better. Like, you know, like we can mitigate the problem a little. We're still not to the source of it. Okay, so thank you for the
Chewie
likes.
Zero Up has arrived.
And wait, tell me about Chewie. What do we know about Chewie? Is there anything to say about Chewie?
Chewie S Zero Up is a Twitch founder.
A Twitch founder. That's what I thought. Welcome in, Chewie. Nice to have you here. Chewie says, hype, 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 hype. Yarn says, you always miss my comments. Well, actually what Yarn said is you always miss me. And Yarn, I do always miss you. I miss you so much. But she meant I miss her comments. Chewie says, I am doing great. And yeah, I've been taking a lot of college classes. It's been awesome. It's awesome to be here and hang out. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so glad to hear about college and the classes. I hope it just keeps going great for you. That's so nice. Gang, so we're in Fallout. We're in Nuka World. We're at the Nuka World power station. We just fought a bunch of ghouls. The game just crashed, but we're all okay. We are now in a computer, and we're reading about a meltdown at the plant. It says, it has been determined that on-site evaluation of the Class 7 event was performed incorrectly, and that the incident was not nearly as severe as initially feared. The good folks at corporate assured us that everything is great. Oh no, we're going to have a great season, and we ask that you please read through pages 94 to 107 of your employee agreement, specifically with regards to the dissemination of any information about your work here at the parks. They would like to remind you that discussion of any events on park grounds is a violation of that agreement and could result in administrative action. Thank you, everyone. Have a great year. T. O'Connor. Ugh. Nira. Buckley. Please send another message up the chain. That damn robot has been found 3 times this week banging into the exterior security doors on the power plant. That thing needs reprogramming or something. Does anyone understand how much havoc it could cause if it got inside and started bumbling around near the controls? I don't know about you guys, but I think that thing is creepy as hell. Upgrades. What is it going to take? 8 years now since the last plant overhaul. That's before Galactic Zone even opened, and we all know what a power hog that is. Sanders says the last inspection was a joke. Thank you for the likes, Tom B. and Forrest and Tubby. Saunders says the last inspection was a joke. That guy never even really took a good look at the equipment. He just sat in the control room, jawing with the executives, then signed some paperwork and went on his way. We're going to have some massive problems really soon. Wouldn't the company rather spend a little money now on upgrades than to spend a ton of money on fixes and PR later? No, that's not how companies work. Companies don't upgrade until things break. Speaking of which, employee snack breaks. Hey guys, I've been asked to pass along a message from corporate. They're concerned that folks are bringing in and eating too much outside non-Nuka branded food and drink for their breaks. They would like everyone to please consider buying their break time snacks from the park itself. It's not mandated, just a suggestion. Let me know if you have any issues. Yes, they want you to eat the park snacks, which are probably 10 times more expensive than regular food. Additional shifts available. We're a little short-staffed. Carlson has been fired. I just wanted to put out there that we've got additional shifts available. We're doubling staff at the plant for the last 4 weeks leading up to the Halloween Spooktacular event. If you'd like to sign up for shift, forms are in the office. Okay. We did it. We got through the computer. We basically know there's a little lore about this location. That's good. Let's freeze the game and let's talk to you guys. We got Drift Spawn came in and said, hello, you smooth skins. We got Chewie, who's back after 2 months of being gone. Welcome back, Chewie. Yarn says, you miss me. I do. Chewie says, heck yeah, I love this DLC in Fallout 4. I know, it's so good. And Luke says, blinker, checkpoint. Welcome in, Luke, on TikTok. Nice to see you, Luke. Thanks for being here. And then CJ is here. CJ says, I wish I would have taken college seriously at the age when I was supposed to take it seriously. Instead, I screwed up, and I didn't get my degree until my mid-40s, but by then it was too late. I am the poster child for stay in school, LOL. I mean, the fact that you got one's still cool, CJ, because I did the same thing. Well, not the same thing. I took it seriously, but I got married really young. I got married in college, and we didn't have enough money
That's
for
incoming.
both of us to go to college. So I was really excited about programming, and when I was in college, the web had just started to take off, and so I could get jobs by just like blinking my eyes at employers, and they'd be like, you know web stuff? So we decided I would drop out of college, get a job, and pay for my wife to go to college and finish it out. And then when she was done with college, she'd pay for me to go through college. Instead, what happened is my wife took 20 years to get her degree, and then when I was like my turn, she was like, I divorce you. So it was kind of a bummer. But so the point being, I only got through my third year of college. I never finished the fourth. Technically, I started fourth year college. Technically, I was really close to a degree, but I didn't finish, and I never got to go back. Chewy says, this means a lot. Reading this, I'm hoping it sticks since I'm in recovery. Chewy, I hope the recovery is awesome. CJ says, I can relate on every level. One day at a time, my friend. And then Tom says, I see you later. I might be back before you hop off. Tom sounds great. Gonna be here for hours. Gonna be here for hours. And thank you, Tom, for the 10,000 gazillion infinity million likes on TikTok. That was so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you tons. You probably set me up real well for the next hour or two on TikTok. Like, people are going to come in and see the stream for the next couple of, like, I don't know, 30 to 90 minutes because you did so many likes. TikTok's going to keep people coming in because of that. So thank you. Okay. Save. We have a lot we could do from here. So I was telling you guys that basically we're following a linear path here in the plant. But this is where it just opens up into craziness. Like, there's like 3 different ways we can go over here and back here. And I don't know which one's the correct thing. And I hope we don't get lost. So, whoa, Ada. Take that fan. Take all that gear. Up to the roof. Good, good, good. Fertilizer, we'll take that too. Great. Take the hidden teddy bear. Great. Okay. We cleared this room. This is clearly where we're going. We need to go up here into Nuka World and get on the roof. But we're not going to do that yet. And the reason we're not going to do that is, like I said, there's like a bunch of other locations you can go to. So we just cleared that one. Let's go this way. Great. And then, what can we do? Is there anything down there we can get? Do we need to... Wait a second, is this... Maybe we don't have a lot of places we can go. That might actually be the starting area that's down below me right now. Is that what I'm seeing? Maybe I do not want to jump down. That's literally... That's where we came in, isn't it? Right there? I think so. Well, you know what? Maybe it is pretty linear. I thought I had a bunch of different... I thought we were going to jump down and explore a whole new area down below, but I just don't think that's the case. Wait. What is this? There is a little more. Spoke too soon. Glad I spoke too soon. Glad I kept at it, because look at all the loot. Including a nice treasure chest. Got some ammo, some money. Nuka-Cola quartz. I don't know if Nuka-Cola quartz is good. Don't know what it does. Let's take a look at Nuka-Cola quartz and let's just see what's up. Let's save first. Don't trust this game not to crash. Nuka quartz. 2 action points a second for 4 minutes. That is not good. No. Actually, a bunch of these are not good. Actually, the quartz is good in the sense that action points 2 a second for 4 minutes. None of the other sodas give you action points that much. But one of the other ones, this one, orange, gives you 10 a second. But it's crammed into 5 seconds. So it's 50 points with this one. So orange isn't bad. So orange is for like mid-fight and quartz is for outside of a fight, I guess. Okay. We're doing great. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I think we're probably going to the roof now. Hope I can get back over there. Oh, I made it. Okay, good. Roof it is. Let's save first. Hope there's no enemies. Here we go. Okay. Tommy says, I'll be back later. King Dylan III says, I just got hit by an ad. I'm so sorry, King Dylan. Great. Great. Let's get a light on. See what we got going on up here. This might be a new texture on this machine, too. It's not bad. That's definitely new texture on. That's new rust. New rust. Lots of loot. That might be a new texture on the bottle too. Not 100% sure. I don't usually inspect a lot of this stuff very closely, so sometimes I can't tell if the new textures are taking hold or not. But some of the stuff looks really nice, so okay. Great. Got an autosave happening. Thank you so much, video game. We could drop down there, but I don't wanna. We can follow the turn, and we will.
DeGamer just rated with 1 viewers.
DeGamer has raided with 1 viewer. DeGamer, your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. DeGamer last played Fallout 4. Thank you so much for coming in with your raid. DeGamer, if you're tired and exhausted and you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to just come in and hang out, feel free to come in and hang out. Thank you for bringing in a viewer. I hope your viewer is having a great time. I will try my best to be a good streamer for your viewer and make them happy. So thank you for trusting your viewer with me. Thanks for coming in. I hope your stream was great. Let me know how it went. By the way, did you stream for literally just like 30 minutes or something? Because I feel like you were in my live stream just like not very long ago. Am I crazy? Or were you literally just here? Did you live stream for like 20 minutes? Or have you been live streaming the whole time even while you were talking to me? That would be wild if you were live streaming while you chatted with us in the chat here. But I could see it. I've done it. Ooh, we at the end. God damn. Okay. Let's go. Let's get in. Great. Well, those of you who just raided, you are in time for fireworks, I believe. I believe that... Good Lord, I can't see anything with her in the way. Heather. I believe we are about to unlock the park. Maybe. And turn power back on. Maybe. Assuming I did everything right, and I don't know that I did. But if I did, we'll turn the power on. Ooh, a Nuka Victory. What does that do? Show me Nuka Victory. This is less than 1 hit point per second for 40 minutes, though? Damn, that's a long time. Okay, cool. Let's put the gun away. push the button. Well, it looks like we might have done what we need to do. If it's telling us to just push the button. Maybe it's all good now. Nuka Wild. So many new Nukas. What's the Wild do? Very tiny amount of hit points. Okay, action points. Okay. The Wild's alright. Okay, so we made it in. We have a computer screen and a button. Before I press the button, I want to look at the computer screen. Let's save. And let's take a look at this. And then let's also read. Let's read some comments. Wait, J20's here too? Hot damn. Look at that. Welcome in, you guys. What's that? Yeet.
33342 just followed on Twitch.
Yeet, welcome in. Nice to have you here on Twitch. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
0.1%. Thank you, Gale Level. Nice to have you here. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so let's see here. DeGamer rated us. It says, DeGamer, his pack has rated you. Welcome in. DeGamer says, it was a short stream. It was fun. I got to kill zombies. All right, let's go. DeGamer says 33 minutes or so. I have some stuff to do. Absolutely. DeGamer says, next time you do modded Fallout 4, use the corporate wasteland. I will look into it. That sounds cool. Yeet says, can all you... Wait a second. Is this Drift? Is this Drift? Yeet, are you Drift? I think this is Drift. So Yeet says, can all you ugly smooth skins stop calling me a zombie? Yeet says, yep, it's me, it's Drift. You guys are worse than Tenpenny Tower, and I agree with Tenpenny Tower. You need to shoot your ugly racist smooth skins in the face. Let's read J20 serious. J20 says, hello everyone, how are you today? Also, I got a recipe in the Fallout cookbook, which is Nuka-Cola quartz, but it's not an actual Nuka-Cola drink than the others. It has water, sugar, vanilla bean, vanilla extract as well to make the syrup for the drink. And then when you have the drink, you add more water and heavy cream as well. Technically not really Nuka-Cola. Yeah. It's a vanilla milk. Okay. All right, cool. And then Chewy says, kind of random, but what if Fallout World has MK Ultra, but it's just Ultra Nuka-Cola? It is random. And then Yeet says, can all you smooth skins stop calling me a zombie? We got that line, but Chewy says, nice, LOL. And then DeGamer says, it adds real brands into the game. It's fun to see. Oh, that's cool. DeGamer says to Yeet, says, I have a Resident Evil mod installed, so that's why I killed zombies. Got you. Gang, we caught up on chat. We got a bunch of people watching on YouTube, on Kick, on TikTok, but a ton watching on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for showing up. Nice to have you guys here. Let's see if we can finish off the power plant and maybe light some fireworks. As per management, all incidents require proper documentation. Please consult your supervisor, blah, blah, blah. Incident reports. We're not going to read any of these incident reports. Are you kidding me? File new report? No. Wait, do we want to? Network offline. Okay. We won't worry about that then. If we're supposed to get something out of those incident reports, we're just going to push forward and see if we can do something without it. Okay. Save. It's 10:40 p.m. in the game world. This is about as dark as it's going to get. Let me turn off my own light. Heather's got her light on, but nobody else has got a light on. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Boone Island Lighthouse is under attack. That's a mod I have installed that gives you an extra location. We could go save our settlers on Boone Island, but we're probably not gonna. But okay.
content. The park is so much prettier with the power restored.
Heather, I agree. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Thank you, Jarvis. All right, we got to see our fireworks. I'm pretty happy about that. I gotta admit, you guys, I remember them being bigger, like they filled the screen last time I did this, but I'm probably just imagining it. It probably has been like that all along. I'm pretty happy to see all the lights now, though. We're in the middle of the night. We could use the lights. We like it. It's good. Everything is back online. Everything's working. What that means is something really cool. I don't know if you guys know this or if you have seen this, but you can actually ride a bunch of the park rides once you get the power on, like this. Let's get my light back on. And that's kind of interesting because it has important like things you can do. Like you can actually ride like some of the Galactic Park's shuttle thing, whatever that is. It's a really cool ride. It's kind of fun to do. All right, this is great.
All right.
We did what we came to do. I don't think there's anything more to clear out up here, and it's late at night. So let's run into the park. We'll head toward the mountain off there in the distance there, that little white area in the center of the screen. That's a mountain. We'll head to that little mountain there. That's a fake mountain. It's the Fizz Top Mountain. It's part of the park. We'll go there, find our bed, get some sleep, and then we'll head off to Red Rocket and see if we can get a settlement. Yarn says 3, 2, 1. That was for the fireworks. Thank you, Yarn. The gamer says nice. All right, we did everything we needed to do. Let's save and jump. Great. Guys, I usually play music in the background that has no lyrics, but I found a new business company website, Musician Collective, that is putting together a lot of new music that you can play in the background of your videos and not get copyright strikes. And that's this. That's what you're hearing in the background right now. Some music with lyrics. In fact, hold on. Let me see if I can save. I'll tell you guys what it is, too. Evelyn Grace. A-V-I-L-Y-N. Evelyn Grace. That song's called Catching Myself. Anyway, she's really cool. She put out a bunch of music along with a like the website I found's got like 400 new songs on it, but I really liked hers the most, so I grabbed hers first. I'm slowly getting through a bunch of the other songs they offer and seeing if I want to keep any of them and put them on my live stream. Okay, that's everything we want to keep for combat. That's our armor. This is our gear that we want to just get rid of anything that's not cooked. This is too much cola, by the way. I don't want any of the dark. I don't think I even want the cherry. Keep the rest, because I don't know about the rest. Too much Rad-X and Rad-Away. Okay. Get rid of all the junk. Get our carrying capacity back down to normal. And then let's get into that mountain, get some sleep, and go get ourselves a new settlement. Great. Good. Wait.
All right, all right, all right.
No, I didn't say all right, Jarvis. Good try, my friend, but I didn't say all right. I said, oh, wait. It's a different thing, Jarvis. Different words. Oh, yes.
Shit.
There's ants. Can my cannonball do anything to these guys? Let's see. Okay, it does a little. It does a little. Okay, cool. That clanking noise of the ants trying to hit me while I'm in my armor, and it keeps knocking them over. It's so funny. Cool.
You did good.
Thanks, Heather. You did good too. Where are those little flying ants? Oh! What the heck? Is that an active ant right there? That's not... What? Is it dead? What is it doing? What in the world? That was wild. Ant meat. Okay, cool. That looks like some stuff we could get. What is that? We can't get any of it. There's like a little stash of stuff there. Oh, there's more stash. So there's some stash here. There's a picnic blanket. Was somebody having a picnic here a long time ago? There's a cigarette. So there was a stashed thing there. There's a stash thing here, but we can't get this stash. And there's another body. Okay. Gang, we've hit our first goal. Our first goal was get the power station back on. It's a long live stream, so we got a lot more goals to hit. Oh, what's this? What's happening? Wait. Let's save. In the dark, we got some super mutants. Let's cannoli ball them to death. Whoa, you getting it, baby. Oh, you gotta love one shot in the super mutant Primus. That's crazy. Super mutant brute.
Got the silly hats. It's time to go kick some ass in the silly hats.
What? We're not doing silly hats. What? Oh, baby.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, there's some ghouls too. We can give the ghouls some cannonballs too. Does Jarvis think I told? Does Jarvis think I told you? Wait, what? What is Jarvis doing? I'm not sad about it. Jarvis apparently just gave a shout out to Geek of Fury. I did not ask Jarvis to do that, but thank you, Jarvis. That was lovely of you. Jarvis just likes Geek of Fury. Jarvis was like, nah, we're going to add another shout out for Geek. Put it right into the chat. Geek of Fury needs multiple shout outs per stream. Thank you, Jarvis. Apparently my robots are starting to think for themselves and do things without my input. Cool. We already got loot. Already got loot. Already got the loot. There's nothing back here. Okay, we already looted this place thoroughly. Rats. And this is not where we want to be anyway. We just got distracted by the fact that all these super mutants were moving in. Let's get back to the park.
Stay back.
What's happening? What are you guys shooting? Something following us? A ghoul. Okay. CJ says, I just watched Geek of Fury slip Jarvis $100 under the table. CJ, is that why? Is that what the heck happened? Oh my goodness. I might be overloading Jarvis a little bit, you guys. That could be the problem. I now have so many voice commands with Jarvis. I think a lot of the things that I say could trigger a lot of the voice commands. And poor Jarvis might sometimes not hear it correctly. And then when he can't hear it correctly, Jarvis is just like, well, here's the closest thing I can think of. Hopefully this is like the last time we spend... who's this? Wasteland Traveler? Wasteland Traveler? Let's talk to him.
Excuse me. Sure, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
Good to know. How about you? Veteran Minuteman?
Hey.
Hello, man.
Hello. How about you?
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Cool. Word up. Get your supplies. I was going to say, this is hopefully the last time that we spend the night here in the mountain. And the reason is because we'll get the settlement, and then we'll spend all our time in the settlement. Wow, there's a lot of people here. That's great.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Cool.
General.
Cool. Usually when you defeat Nuka World, it's empty. Like there's some merchants in the merchant area, but that's pretty much it. That's all you get. And my Nuka World, wow, it actually looks pretty good. Did it crash again? No, it didn't crash. Good. My Nuka World is very different because I installed a mod called Minutemen Take Over Nuka World. And the Minutemen Take Over Nuka World mod basically says we'll give you like a small Minuteman unit, like a 25 or 50 person brigade that you can take with you, or squad you can take with you. And you come into Nuka World and you use your squad to take out all the raiders. And if any of the Minutemen survive, they take over the raider animations and they stay in Nuka World, which means you end up with a populated Nuka World, which is really cool. So that's kind of what happened here in this playthrough. I'm really happy about it. Okay, that's the armor we just got. Let's not even worry about the armor right now. Let's get some sleep if we can. I did not save before I got into the bed. Thank you, Crystal! Crystal is here! Thank you, thank you! I did not save before I got in the bed. The game could crash. It has crashed on me every time I sleep, so glad it didn't this time. That is super nice. These are my new high-res bed textures, too. I mean, some of this game's looking pretty good now that I got it changed up. I kind of like some of it. Definitely looks better. At least in many cases, it looks better. The wood here is more detailed, too. Lots of stuff is getting more detailed. I kind of like it.
Ads incoming.
Ads are coming for you guys. If you're on Twitch, you're going to get some ads in about 30 seconds. It's a new day. Let's read some comments. Ooh, we bouncy.
Hey.
What if there was a place with all the zipper?
Let's read comments. What do we got? What do we got? CJ says Jarvis is on the take.
I admit, I'd love to see some of those places up close.
We're not supposed to leave the market. From what I've heard, it's as much for our own
looking for
protection
trouble.
as any other reason.
Just some good deals. Too bad.
You know what?
Yeah, I guess it's pretty dangerous out there. Well, thanks.
You know what? We're going to go back into the market
Came
for a second.
Long way to see this place.
I just want to talk to the merchants who put us up to this. The merchants told us to take out all the raiders.
Without
Let's
the
just
raiders
go
making
talk to
everyone
them.
nervous, I think you'll get a lot more visitors here.
Wow, they so chatty.
General.
Let's go into the marketplace, talk to the people who asked us to do this, and then and we'll take it from there. Crystal says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, Crystal. Nice to see you. And then NCR Ranger says, what are you all going to do today? Are you going to do the herbologist quest or the Capian of a Haystack quest? All the herbologist, all the herbologist stuff is done. We did that on a previous live stream. It's just completely finished. We have not done the Capian Haystack one though, so we might do that.
Hey, General.
Pick up what you need.
We might do that.
Huh?
Yes.
You see that crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
How are you feeling? I can take care of any sickness or injuries you might have.
Let's talk to Mackenzie. Wow, she doesn't actually have anything to say about what we did. Let's just do barter for a sec. No, let's do... Yeah, let's do barter.
Could use some supplies, actually. Here's what I've got.
Not the greatest of supplies right now. Okay. Mackenzie.
Hey, Mackenzie. Need me to look at you, or just here for supplies?
I kind of want her to have something to say about the fact that we cleared the park out, because she's the one that put me up to it. But I'm thinking we probably did it on the previous live stream. That's my guess. That's my guess.
Gonna pass. Very well.
So we probably already talked to her, which means we probably already talked to most merchants. Let's try Shelby.
You're really gone. I can hardly believe it. Anyway, sorry, what did you need, boss?
Not
Yeah.
right now.
Okay.
She had something to say there. That was kind of interesting.
really
Who else do we
needs
have?
one
What about this guy?
Oh, okay, well, it's a new day, boss. We all owe you one. Now what can I do for you?
Okay, same.
Not right now.
All right. The guy selling cams is...
They all give me a one-liner now. I mean, which is good. I'll take a
Sure,
one-liner.
I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
Good.
Found some
Wait.
pretty good stuff while I was out on the road. Interested?
Shulk, are you here? One of my viewers, Shulk, was telling me that after you take over Nuka World like this, you lose Caitlin. But here she is. What's up with that? I don't want to talk to you
Not right now.
How do we have
No
Caitlin?
more raiders. If this is a dream, don't wake me up.
Hey, Chip.
Chip.
You really taught those raiders a lesson.
Chip, you're the one that wanted me to get power to the Nuka World, and I did it. Do you have anything to say about that?
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
No, you
As
don't.
long as you keep your...
Interesting.
Looking to chill out or get fired
Not looking
up?
for trouble.
By the way,
Just some
I
good
got
deals.
what you need. The boss comes calling. What's your pleasure today?
What have you got
What
here?
have you got?
The medicine you need to set yourself free. I've got chems of all kinds for you, boss. Just tell me what you need.
I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
Let's see what you have.
My pleasure.
The selection's a little thin with these guys right now. Interesting. Shulk is here, and Shulk says your Minuteman takeover mod might be providing a workaround. Interesting. So normally Caitlin is gone. You kill off everybody in Nuka World, Caitlin is gone forever. But because I have a mod installed that's keeping Caitlin alive, that's the idea. I mean, I'll take it. I'm happy she's here. I'm just surprised. I expected to, you know, I expected her to not be here. King Dylan says, we are in an ad right now, and then says ads are over. Okay, good. You're out of ads. Everything's good now. Did I get everyone?
Came a long way to see this place.
Hey, Joe.
Is there any merchant that I missed? We're back to Mackenzie.
Little of everything here. Come take a look.
We used to have a viewer on my stream. He hasn't shown up for a long time. He hasn't been around for about 3 months. His name was Sir Puffington. Some of you guys might remember Sir Puffington. Sir Puff. And one time I was in the market and I was talking to Sir Puff, and I was telling Sir Puffington
Need some stimms?
that
Or I can
this
pack
woman
it up
here,
myself.
Mackenzie, I find her very attractive. I kind of like this kind of look. She's kind of my thing.
Not right now. All right.
And Sir Puffington was like, no.
stocked up
Shelby
on
is
supplies,
it.
right?
Shelby, he was like, Shelby's the hottie. And I was like, Shelby's the hottie? But he was insistent that she's
Not
the
now,
hottie.
no problem.
Very wild. I don't think that's an attractive person.
Weapons
But
of all
Puffington,
kinds,
sure she
yours
is.
for a fair price.
Okay, let's go up to the top. Is there anybody up here we need to deal with? There's nothing up here.
Stems, cams, and other sweet treats.
We did everything we need to
Get
do
'em
here in the
while they
market.
last.
We're doing great. Why don't we head out, go to Red Rocket, see if we can get Red Rocket as a settlement, and maybe get it all set up. We'll do some settlement building for a little bit. Okay, we're doing great. We caught up on chat. We got Crystal, CJ, we got DeGamer, we got NCR Ranger, we got King Dylan, we got Shulk. Everybody's here. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in. I hope you guys are all doing great. We have TikTok back in action. Super happy to have TikTok here. Thanks for coming in, you guys. 3 viewers on TikTok, 2 viewers on Kick, which is wild. Even having any viewers on Kick is awesome. And then 3 viewers on YouTube, 20 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. What does that get us up to now? That's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 viewers in total. That's not bad, right? That's not bad at all. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's get out the door. Oh, that's Shank. Shank, you dead, bro. And somebody's gun is on the ground, which suggests to me I did not clear. That's Mason.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Go for it, girl.
Gangs are gone. You can do it! It's like a weight's been lifted off us. Thanks.
You're welcome, trader.
Used to work because the Raiders made me. Now it's because I really want to make this place better.
Cool. Thank you, trader. Did we get... Oh, is this the tame? It's the tame... the tame... What do you call these things? Mole rat. It's the tame mole rat. It got out of the... Look at that. It got out of the pack area. That's so funny.
Hi there.
Okay. There was a loose gun on the ground, which made me start looking around for bodies that I hadn't looted. And we found a body that we hadn't looted, and the gun is now gone. So I think we did what we came here to do. Let's get out. Okay, we need to find the Nuka World. Not Nuka World, the Red Rocket. That is our next location. Let's save. Take a look at the map, and let's read some comments if there's anything we need to do. Crystal redeemed, you can do it. Okay, thank you. That's all we need to worry about for comments. You can do it. Nuka Town Survivor Hideout. Wait, can we... What is that? Let's turn to the right and look at the Nuka Town Survivor Hideout. Nuka Station. It wants me to go to Nuka Station because one of my settlements is under attack. Yeah, there it is. It says failed Boone Island Lighthouse. Not worried about Boone Island. They can take care of themselves. But this is interesting. So there's a location here that I don't think I've seen before. Well, I've been here before. I plucked the flowers off of that bush. Wait, where is it? Up here? Maybe? Oh, there's a dude.
Huh?
Okay. Nuka Town Survivor Hideout. Unlock. So this might be a problem, you guys. I'll tell you what I mean by that.
Nice.
I think probably we should have gone to see the Nuka Town Survivors hideout while they still needed to hide before we took out the raiders. But I'm just looking at this place right now. So what are we going to see here? Like, we've already taken out the raiders. Basically, this place could be abandoned at this point. Nobody needs to hide anymore. Wait, is that what's his name on the radio? He should not be going. That's funny. That didn't update. He's supposed to flee. That's Red Eye. Red Eye is supposed to flee when you start fighting Nuka World. There shouldn't be any Red Eye radio anymore. That's weird. Take a Nuka Grape. Take a Caps stash. Not going to worry about burned books or pillows. We do worry about bullets, though. 4 fusion cores! Hell yeah! Okay. There's not anything in the cooking station, is there? No, there's nothing there. Okay. Our options are to go down or up. We're going to go up first. Trader. Okay. Nuka-Cola Orange. We'll take it. A bread box. We'll take it. Some glasses we'll take. In fact, we'll take the cutting board too. I wouldn't normally take a lot of this junk, although I am a hoarder. I kind of would take a lot. But we're about to go to a settlement and put down, you know, like settlement stuff, like plates and stuff. So probably good to grab some extra loot on the way. There was a note here. Fenton is somebody we saw already. Fenton's from a mod, I think. Let's take a look at Fenton. Well, let's save first. Here we go. I'm heading for the vault near the old power plant. I took Isaac's old gun, the one he bought from that cowboy-looking man all those years ago, and I'm taking ammo. But I'll bring something valuable back in return. I figured we could get a decent seed fund for Diamond City by selling vault tech to the traders there. Signed, Fenton. Fenton, my guy, I got your gun. I got your gun. You did not succeed, bro. And it is indeed a very cool gun. Okay. Gum, lighter, glasses, plunger, Stimpack, Rad X. Okay. We did great in here. This is the utmost level, so topmost level, so let's just drop down. And we'll take the stairs down to the next level. Oh, okay, hold on. There be monsters. New cannonball. Good. Oh, there's a ton of them. More cannonballs. Even more. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot down on him. Bro, I cannonballed your ass. Wow, that was... Okay, there was a lot. That was a lot. We get bottle caps, a baseball, another baseball, table knife. I feel like there were more dudes than that. Here we go. Dave Crackers, leather right arm. Okay. A settler. Okay. Hubris Comics and Toys. Chessboard. Blast Radius. Okay, so this was a game store, I guess. Good. And good. Okay, don't need anything else there. Take the alarm clock, the telephone. There's a safe with tons of ammo. Holy cow, we'll take all the ammo. Okay. There's more to this location, though. Right? Yeah, there's another downstairs area. Let's go to the next downstairs location. This is the downstairs. Ooh, they got a bunch of good stuff there. Spectacle Island is under attack now. All my islands are coming under attack. First it was Boone Island. Now it's Spectacle Island. The next one to come under attack will be Misery Island. We'll get the whole island chain going. All right.
All right.
You caught me, Jarvis.
Watch
Wait.
yourself.
Wait.
Catch ya?
Woohoo! Barreled ghoul out. Okay. Short handmade rifle. We'll take it. Bunch of 5.56 ammo. We'll take it. And some loot in a box. We'll take it. And more traders that are dead. And a mercenary. Is there another location underneath this? Interesting. Pardon me, gang. All right.
All right.
I think we mostly cleared this area. Did we do everything we could? So, I had said I wasn't sure if it was smart to come into this location after the bad guys were all defeated, because maybe if there were people in here, they would have moved on. You know what I mean? And it's kind of feeling like that. Like there's some sleeping bags here. There's some dead bodies here. There might have been living people here if we'd come in earlier when they still needed to hide. But, oh wait, I missed stuff. But now they don't need to hide anymore. So I think probably the game had all of them leave, which is kind of a bummer. There might have been somebody here we could talk to and I missed it. Or it's possible that this is just like a mod added this location. It's just a bunch of dead people that you can just come in and loot. Okay, so this is This is the hideout. And we did everything here in the hideout we could do. Let's go out into the world again. And let's head toward Red Rocket. Head toward Red Rocket, see what we can find in the Red Rocket, and see if we can turn it into a settlement. Okay.
Yes?
Well, I'm glad I found that. It was a new area. I just wish I'd found it earlier. I kind of have this vague memory. The trash bins have been revised. Wow, they actually look pretty good. They actually look nice. I was going to say,
Heads up.
I have like a...
We've got company.
Oh, there's a bunch. There's a bunch of bad guys. Flying ant swarms. Woohoo!
Glad we made it through that.
Okay, that was a little explodey, but we're all right. We're okay. I was going to say I have a distant memory, I think, from like many live streams back, that we may have actually come here and been here, and we may have actually found that location, but I didn't see a way in, so I never explored it. I think maybe I actually have been here before. It's kind of nice to see some Minutemen here hanging out, though. At least we've got that going on. Huh. I like some of the revisions of the graphics. It's nice. Settler with Tarberry. We'll definitely take that. Some ammo. Another settler. Man, they're all dead. I wonder if this is my fault. Like, if I had found this location earlier, could I have saved their butts? I don't know. I kind of want to play through this again and just deliberately, purposefully find this place first so that I can just see what we can do with this area. Yeah. There's a dead ant flying in midair. Just look at it hovering. Poor little dude. Poor little dead flying ant. We got some people in here. What's this? Minuteman.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hi, General.
Okay, cool. Got a location with multiple pool tables, but not a lot of pool balls. Not a lot of billiard balls. We have a porta diner with a possible lucky pie. No luck for me, though. Yarn says, I am back on my phone. Well, welcome back, Yarn. Nice to have you. I hope you're doing great. How's things going with you? Are you doing okay? Oh, there's a dude up there. Shoot, if I had a jetpack, I could probably fly up there and see what else is up on top.
User Crystallarly says, Omf, you're the best.
Really? Omf is the best? Omf is awesome. What is Omf? No, I know what you mean. Thank you, Crystal. You're awesome, too. I really appreciate you being here. Crystal says, "Old man Fallout, you're the best." There we go. Oh, there isn't anything up there except for the dude in the wheelchair. Okay, that's the best we could do. I don't have a jetpack. I can't get higher than this. Look at the Minutemen hanging out on the benches. Damn, this is such a good mod, you guys. It's called Minutemen Take Over Nuka World. And it basically says if you take out all the raiders of Nuka World, usually you'd have an empty park and there'd be nothing you could do. But with this mod, you can actually do some stuff. Like, there'll actually be people hanging out afterwards. They don't say very much, but at least there's people. At least the place is not dead. It's pretty great, actually. Oh, there's loot in here. What is that? Camera? Anything else? No? Let's say hi.
Yeah?
Nothing to say. What about this guy?
User Crystal says,
yeah?
This one is for you, yarn crotcheting.
Crystal finally coming through with the crotcheting. Crystal, if I remember right, you tried really hard to do crocheting or crotcheting on a previous live stream. And now you're a seasoned veteran. Now it's working. Oh, goodness. Okay, how are we doing? Did we get enough? Are we good? I gotta figure out where this red rocket is, though. Let's dump gear into the box. Let's save the game, dump gear, and then let's find this red rocket. Weapons. We got so many weapons we can dump. Don't need much of this at all. Okay. Dump this extra armor. Maybe we'll put this into the settlement. When we get the settlement, we'll let the settlers armor up. We'll see. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Give me that black lung jet back. Thank you. Oh, who are we witnessing?
Witness.
Who?
Yarn by 97.
Yarn, you are so witness. Why are we witnessing you though, Yarn? Yarn, is that the first time you've talked in chat on Twitch? I feel like you've been chatting a bunch already. Oh, maybe you redeemed read aloud text. No, you've chatted before. There's a bunch of comments from you. That's weird that it just said, okay, whatever. Whatever, it's cool. It's cool. You guys have a bunch of comments you posted though. Let me read the comments and let's see what you guys are saying. Hold on one second, guys. Let me get rid of some junk before I read comments. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow. Oh, okay. Get rid of everything except for the cannoli balls. And a fusion core. Okay. All right, good. We're down to 291 pounds that we're carrying on us, which includes a ton of cannonballs, so it's not surprising we're carrying hundreds of pounds. But we're a strong enough character that 291 pounds of gear is actually not really phasing us. We could carry another 100. Okay. So, let's save here, read comments, and see what we got going on. Save. Read. Okay. Crystal says, oh my fault, you're the best. No, you the best. Yarn says, I'm getting there, still in tons of pain, and I've been relabeling all of my wax melt. Got about 600 out of 2,000 to label. So you have 1,400 to go. That's a lot of work. Okay. Crystal says, this one is for you, Yarn. Crocheting. Very lovely. NCR says, I love the carry your stuff robots. My Brotherhood of Steel buddy is just full of junk. I know, it's so good. NCR, I've been actually thinking for my next playthrough, I might not have the box, which is crazy. My channel was actually originally named after the box. My original name was not Old Man Fallout. It was A Man and His Box. My channel was called A Man and His Box for about a year. And the idea was I play Fallout and I have this little box that follow me around, but also one of the books that inspired Fallout was called A Boy and His Dog. And so I was like, well, I'll do a play. I'll do a play on the title, A Boy and His Dog. So I called myself A Man in His Box. Anyway, it's just wild to me to think, but I'm probably going to ditch the box on my next playthrough. Because what I want to use is something called...
Incoming.
Good. You guys have about a minute before ads hit you on Twitch. What I want to use is something called Settler Beacons, which is a mod by Kingath, I think. I think it's Kingath that does it. Maybe it's SKK. I don't know. Anyway, here's the idea of Settler Beacons. Settler Beacons gives you little like radio beacons that you can put into anything that's a box, like a treasure chest, like a steamer trunk, but even things like a filing cabinet. Anything that's a box that you could dump stuff into, you can put a beacon in it. And when you do that, what happens is settlers who are close by, like any settler from like a neighboring settlement, they'll form a little squad and they'll come running over to that container and they'll loot it and bring it back to the settlement, which seems so much more realistic, right? Like in Fallout, it's really valuable to have settlements and to have settlers to back you up. And the idea that you might clear a location and just have tons and tons of loot that you want to take out of the location, but you can't carry it all. And so you dump it into a box, you put in a beacon in the box, and then the settlers form a team to come retrieve all of it. I love the idea a ton, so I really want to do it. So my next playthrough might not have the box, which is weird. Anyway, Yarn says thank you to Crystal for the crocheting. NCR Ranger says the Red Rocket is just outside the bottling plant. Oh, we got to go near the bottling plant. Thank you. Crystal says to Yarn, my pleasure. Yarn says, you didn't look at my message again. Yarn says, this is the first time I have redeemed Witness Me. Oh, is that what happened? Okay, thank you, Yarn. King Dylan says LOL. Crystal is laughing. Yarn says, I've done 1,400. I have 600 left. Oh, I got the numbers reversed. Thank you. Okay. King Dylan says, it's a break. And then says, it's already pretty quick. Okay. Wait, it's starting? Are you out of it, King Dylan? You said you're in a break, but it's pretty quick. But now it says ad break starting. I don't know. Anyway, Shulk says Settler Beacons is SKA 50's mod. Ah, okay. Settler Beacons is SKK. Okay. I'll have to think hard about using it then, because SKK... is SKK the guy who was having a fight with me? I don't remember actually now. Maybe it wasn't SKK. Maybe it was somebody else. I'm gonna have to think. I don't remember. I got into an argument with a modder, you guys. I don't remember who the modder is anymore. It might have been SKK. I don't 100% remember. Probably good that I don't remember, so I don't even have to worry about it. Shulk says, nope, that's Kingath's mod, Salvage Beacons. I could have sworn it was his. If it's Kingath is awesome, and I just interviewed Kingath for Vat's cast, like, literally a month ago, so... I would love to use Kingath's mods. In fact, I'm thinking that my next playthrough of Fallout 4... My next playthrough of Fallout 4 is probably going to be Sim Settlements 2. That's the mod that I will install. It's possible that it won't be because I also have the full... what is it? Hey, Evan. I have the full Fallout London overhaul that I could also do Fallout London. But probably just going to do Sim Settlements, especially because I just got to interview Kingath, and I would really like to do his mods. I don't want to take all his loot. Evan's a cool dude. I don't need to take his stuff. I'm not going to take his stuff. Ooh, I do like his water pump, though. Can I fill my bottles? Where's my box? What bottles do I have? Beer bottles, 17. Bourbon bottle. Brown bottles. Burgundy bottle. There's probably enough bottles already, but let's just push on for a moment. See if I see any other bottles here. Yeah, there's some. Empty milk bottles. We'll get down to the Nuka bottles and then we'll call it a day. Let's see if we can get down there. call it a day on the bottles, not call it a day on the game. We're going to keep gaming for a while. Baby bottles, those even work. Anything with bottle works. Liquor bottle, that works. If it has bottle in the name, we can fill it. There we go, Nuka bottles. Okay. That should get us about 40 or 50 new purified waters. Let's try it. All bottles. How much water did we get? It's working on it. It's 57. Hot damn. 57 purified waters. Perfect for survival mode. But let's get rid of some of them because they're heavy. I don't need that many. Good. Okay. So we've got a hint from the audience that was go toward the bottling plant. So let's go toward the bottling plant. And let's also double check on TikTok because TikTok just reposted a pile of comments and I'm nervous. I just want to make sure that TikTok is doing okay. TikTok, are you guys all right? Are you guys on TikTok okay? I'm going to hope that that's just my little chat combining system is just being silly. We got Tubby, we got Tom B, we got Forrest Gray, we got Luke, all on TikTok, all posting comments, but those are a little farther back. Let's just do test TikTok. We okay? Everything good? It's showing up fine. Okay. So new comments will show up just fine. It just accidentally reposted a bunch of old ones, I think. Shulk says, whether you like SKK mods or not, you have to admit his mods are pretty good. Well, that's the problem. If it's the person I'm thinking of, and it might not be. Did SKK also do Combat Settlers? Whoever did Combat Settlers, that's the person who I got into the argument with, or the fight with. And the reason we got into the argument was it wasn't actually good. It was actively bugging out my game. And I got it down to only it. Like I was like, I got to figure out which mod is causing my game to crash so frequently. I was crashing way more than I currently do. I'm crashing now on this live stream like once every couple hours, 3 hours, which is survivable. But I was crashing like every 30 minutes. And I isolated it down to Combat Settlers. And I told whoever makes Combat Settlers, I got onto their Nexus mods page and I told the modder, like, hey, this is causing problems. And he said, my mod doesn't cause problems. You're wrong. You don't understand good programming. My programming is flawless. My mod's not causing problems. And I said, well, I started to go to work on all my mods and I ended up removing all my mods until I got down to Combat Settlers. And if I have Combat Settlers on, I crash. And if I have Combat Settlers off, I don't crash. By the way, thank you. Who is that? Kelsey? Kelsey, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the popular. Thank you. That's so nice. So I told the guy who does Combat Settlers, I was like, but I eliminated all mods. I did process of elimination. I cut out half my mods to see if it was still crashy or not. Then when I figured out which half was crashy, I then cut that in half and then figured out which quarter was crashy. And then I eliminated it down until I got down to Combat Settlers. And I told him, like, if I have Settlers on, I crash. If I have Settlers off, I don't. And he was like, you just don't know what you're talking about. You suck at doing mods and you're absolutely wrong. My mod is perfect. I don't even want to hear another word out of your mouth. And he was so aggressive and angry about it. And he was so derogatory toward me about it that I was like, bro, I think I'm just going to uninstall all your mods because damn, you rude. And he was like, don't mind losing somebody who doesn't know how to mod. You suck. Get out of here. And I was like, all right, I really am gone. And I could not believe how rude he was. And I think he knows he was rude too, whoever that guy was, because after the whole interaction, he deleted all of it. He deleted all of it. He wouldn't leave it up on Nexus Mods for other people to see. I think because he knew he was, like, badly rude. But, you know, to be fair, at this point, I don't remember who did all that, so maybe I'm wrong about SKK. Let's read some comments. Neon Jaguar says, I spent 2 days grinding for calibrated shocks on my power armor, my and Piper's power armor. Buddy would absolutely spoil me. Well, there you go, Neon. And Kelsey says, hey, you're back on TikTok. I am, Kelsey, I am. Kelsey sends hearts, popular, roses. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Neon says, Combat Settlers, that is SKK. All right, well then, there we go. Oh, did it crash out on me again? Look at that. Just as we were talking about how it doesn't crash so much, now that I took Combat Settlers out, it crashes. Because of course it would. Of course it would. It has to, just to teach me a lesson. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that's Neon. NCR says, yeah, SKK, that's the one. Yeah. And then Stream Elements says, thank you to Yarn for lurking. And who was that just gave likes? I don't know who that was that gave likes, but thank you so much for the likes. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Game crashed out, but it looks like it crashed out right by the fire that we were at, so I don't think we've lost much time at all. We got a save. We've got a save file from right before it crashed. Neon says, I never report bugs because of the horrible and immature behavior that many modders display in their replies. I mean, I felt it, my guy. I felt it real good. I got exactly that, and I was not a fan, so... Yep, that's exactly my problem. Okay. Let's see, I got the microphone a little messed up, but hopefully that's better now. Can I see the game? I can see the game. Oh, and there's an... Okay, that's the cigar that we just tried to pick up and couldn't. There we go. And some of the bottles. Okay. Guy, I think that's right where we were, right? Didn't we leave off like literally right here picking up the cigar and the bottles? I think we lost nothing when it crashed. Game tried to crash out on me. Totally failed. Lose nothing. There's a ton of bottles this way, and we've been told to go to the bottling location. So let's go toward the bottles that are kind of over here and to the left. Thank you for the likes so much. That's Kelsey. Kelsey's already in third place for likes. Kelsey dumped somebody off of the list so that she could take over third place. Thank you so much, Kelsey. You're so nice.
Ooh, this is nice!
Jarvis, that was actually supposed to be that Kelsey is so nice, but you know, well, it's cool. It's cool. Kelsey's the nice one. Let's see what else we've got going on here. Neon says, I never report bugs. Oh, we got that one. We got that one already. And then I think we're caught up, except for Kelsey doing 900 likes. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Okay, so, gang, that's the bottling company, right? Isn't that what I'm seeing way off in the distance there? Let's run to it. If the bottling company is there off in the distance, that should mean... Because chat was saying that the red rocket is somewhere nearby. Ooh. What is that thing off in the distance? That is a beautiful green something.
Picking up something.
A glowing stingwing that we gonts to kill. Ooh. Baby, you out! Irradiated blood, stingwing meat, nuclear material. We'll take all of it. And the fever blossom. Absolutely take that. Okay, so we have some buildings. Like there's a building right in front of me there. And there was another building off over there in the distance. And another building off in the distance there. We've got a bunch of buildings here that we could go to, but I really want to focus on the red rocket. So let's run this way. Chat said by the bottling station. By the bottling plant. Crystal gives us more laughing. And CJ says, whoa, whoa. CJ doesn't say whoa. I say whoa. CJ says something. Hold on. Okay, great. Good. Okay, now we're on track. CJ says, every place I have ever worked has at least one person like that rude modder. The one who thinks they're indispensable. They are often very smart and great at what they do, but they are a cancer to the workplace. We were better off without them. Yeah. Yeah. I've had that. You know, to be honest, CJ, I've actually had the opposite too. I had a dude who was so damn good at what he did, and he was invaluable to the workplace, and he wasn't a jerk. He was actually nice, and everybody loved him. He was the coolest dude. I should tell you guys a story about him. He was so cool. Kelsey says, did you see the TikTok I sent you about Diamond City? I wasn't sure if you knew about that or not. No. Did you send me a TikTok about Diamond City? Crystal says, CJ, I agree. A TikTok about Diamond City. Hold on. Let me scroll the comments, Kelsey. I must have missed something. Let me freeze. I just saved. Let me freeze and scroll, you guys. Let's see. What do we have here? Kelsey says, did you see the TikTok I sent? Kelsey says, hey, you're back on TikTok. Neon says, Combat Settlers is SKK. NCR says, yes, SKK is the one. Neon says, spent 2 days grinding. Shulk says, those aren't TikTok, though. Hold on. Shulk is YouTube. Tom says, see you later. I might, okay. Forrest says, I got to go. I'll pop back in later. I didn't see it, Kelsey. Oh, you sent me a private message. It's not a chat comment. I got you, Kelsey. Okay. I'll check after the stream. I might have seen it, I might not have, but I'll check after the stream and we'll see what I got. If I didn't see it before, I'm going to see it in a few hours. Thank you, Kelsey. Oh, the workplace story. I was going to tell you guys the workplace story. Okay, hold on one second, though. Let me get the comments back in order. Good. Okay. Now back into the game. Okay, so what was I going to tell you about this story? Ooh, wait. There's loot in there. How do I get that loot? Get me around this. I want the loot. Can we get in here this way? Can we drop it? Yeah, we can drop in. There we go. 44 round, 556 round, snub nose 44, short assault rifle, rad roach meat. Glad I came in. Sorry to the bro who died. And where are the stairs? Here? Can we use the stairs to get out? Good. Okay. Okay, so here's the story, you guys. Years ago, I worked at Yahoo. Back when Yahoo was big. Back when Yahoo was a thing. And I was on the team that brought all of Yahoo's stuff over to mobile. And so I was doing tons of like web programming, HTML programming, JavaScript programming, tons of stuff like that, CSS programming. And I was converting everything that Yahoo did into mobile and building out whatever they were going to offer on phones and so on. And I had a great time doing it. I met a lot of really cool people. But at one point I was tasked with converting an ad platform onto mobile, and I was working with a guy, and I won't name the guys. This story's highly complimentary to them. They probably love me to tell this story, but just in case they don't want to be part of it, I won't name them. But so there's one dude, really cool dude, really good programmer, and so I'm trying to convert this ad system over so that it will work with our mobile displays. And I'm having a really hard time. I cannot figure out this code. And over the course of a couple days, I'm stuck. And I start to I'm getting a little nervous because I realize my boss is kind of wondering if I'm incompetent. And I start begging my boss for like pair programming, which means another developer sits next to you and they help you get through the code. And you're supposed to use pair programming when you're like, you know, you have somebody who needs like a little training or whatever, that kind of thing. And I'm a seasoned programmer at this point. But since I'm struggling, I'm thinking another programmer, another set of eyeballs might really help. So I beg my boss for pair programming, and he gives me this dude who we'll just call him Mark for this purpose of the story. Mark sits with me and we do pair programming, and we spend the whole day on this code, and we cannot figure this code out. So now I can't figure it out, and Mark can't figure it out. And I noticed at one point my boss was standing behind us while we programmed. And I don't know how long he'd been there, but he'd been watching us. And I think he was starting to get concerned, but now he's not concerned about me, because now 2 programmers can figure out the code. Now he's concerned about the code. Now he's like, what kind of like spaghetti code garbage do we have running our ad system? Why can 2 programmers not figure this out? God, it's so dark. I can't see anything. Wait, this is a good sign. Aren't these like right before you get to the red rocket? I think we're on the right path. I can barely see anything, but we're on the right path. Let's go toward that little tiny speck of light. That might be the red rocket. Yeah, good. Okay. We made it. Let's see if we can get into it now. You can now use the workshop at Nuka World Red Rocket. Hot damn, we made it, you guys. Okay. And we have so much gear to dump into this thing. Let's go. Give me everything. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, let's save before we do this. Okay, so anyway, the story is, I'm working. My boss is freaked out that I can't figure the system out. My coworker cannot figure the system out. Everything is not working out. And so this guy, Mark, who was assigned to me to do pair programming, he came as part of an acquisition. He didn't like apply to Yahoo and start working at Yahoo. He applied for some company in like Germany, and he'd been working in Germany. And then Yahoo bought the company and then like flew everyone from Germany out to Yahoo in California and got them houses and got them set up and had them working. And so all these people came in from outside of the country, came in and started working. It was a small acquisition with a small company. It was only maybe a dozen people, but they had really good mobile phone stuff. And we were trying to break into the mobile phone market at the time. So we were like, absolutely do it. So Mark is sitting there with me. Mark can't figure it out. Well, Mark had another coworker who I will call John for the sake of this discussion. It turns out John had kind of built the company. He didn't own the company, but he was so important to the company. He was such a good programmer that when Yahoo bought the company, they wrote into the contract for buying the company, it was contingent on this guy coming over. Like they wouldn't buy the company if they got all the assets and all the other people. They didn't care about the assets. They didn't care about the other people. They were kind of buying the company to get this one dude. And I didn't know why. But I quickly found out why. Because once we got stuck, my boss had had enough of waiting for us to figure it out. And he says, you know what? We're going to put Mark on this. I'm going to go get Mark. He's going to come over. He'll figure it out. And I was like, wait, Mark, John, I don't remember, whoever, the new guy, the new one of the 2 guys. I've got my Marks and my Johns confused now. But anyway, the new guy who I hadn't worked with yet, he's told to come over. So the guy I'm doing pair programming with, I turn to him and I say, well, tell me about this guy. Like, what's so cool about him? And he goes, oh, I've worked with him for years. He's extremely talented. I said, yeah, but how is he going to solve what we can't solve? And he kind of shrugs his shoulders. He's like, I don't know. So this dude comes over and he says to us, hey, I'm, so-and-so does introductions. I'm Mark, John, whatever his name was. He says, I'm so-and-so and show me the code that's giving you a problem. And so we pull it up on screen on one of our larger monitors and he looks at it. He goes, scroll it. So we start scrolling. I'm scrolling very slowly so he can look at every line. And he goes, speed it up. Let's go. And so I start scrolling like pretty quickly. And he's reading through that crap like it's like he's Neo in the Matrix. Do you know what I'm saying? Like we're just scrolling pages of code by the dude. He's like, got it. I'm like, how? Like, what the hell is going on? Then he finally gets through everything and he says, okay, if I solve this problem here in the code right here where you seem to be stuck, if I solve that for you, can you guys get back to work? And I said, well, absolutely, that is where we're stuck. Of course, if you solve that, we can get back to work. But how are you going to solve it? And one of the things I said to him that was really interesting is I said, it's not in the code. Like, the code seems to be doing something that we can't see. There's like some black box magic happening somewhere. We can't figure it out. And he goes, you're right. There is some like black box magic happening. And I was like, I'm right. And he's like, yeah, you're right. He's like, something is happening you can't see. And I'm like, well, then how the hell are you going to solve it? Like, it doesn't make sense. And the dude goes, don't worry about it. If I solve it, you're back to work. And I said, yeah. And he goes, all right, I'll solve it. And he just walks away. The dude comes back literally, I swear to you guys, he comes back literally 30 minutes later. And he goes, all right, I fixed it. And the dude I'm pair programming with and we both look at him and we're like, you are a liar. There's no way you fixed it. And he goes, all right, well, check this out. And he has us pull some new code. He had revised the code while we were looking at it. And he'd put his code into what's called the code repo, a repository where the code gets stored and then other programmers can pull that code down and update their code. So he says, go to the code repo, pull down my changes. So he pulled down his changes and we started running his code. Everything worked perfectly. Everything worked perfectly. It was freaking incredible. Everything was flawless. And we were like, that's impossible. Like, we can't comprehend what you did. We were so full of disbelief. And I turned to the guy I had been pair programming with, and I was like, you worked with this guy, right? Like what's going on? And he's like, I can't tell you. He just does magic like this. I can't tell you. Because I couldn't believe what was happening, I demanded he explain it to me. I was like, I'm not letting you go. You can't just walk off the hero and be like, haha, solved it, not telling anybody. I was like, you have to explain this to me. And he said, yeah, I'll explain it. Absolutely. So he walks me over to his desk and he shows me what he had done. And this dude had actually executed a sniffer. I don't know if any of you guys watching know what a sniffer is, but an Ethernet sniffer. But basically, this bro got into hacking way beyond what my skill set is. An Ethernet sniffer is where a packet sniffer is where you basically clamp onto the line, like the Ethernet cable or whatever's coming out of your computer. You attach onto that line, that wire, and you watch raw data and traffic going across the wire back and forth, going out, coming in. And you basically sniff it. You sift through it looking for interesting tidbits of data. My bro, who's that? What's that?
Michaeli Case Pizza just followed on Twitch.
Pizza, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. My bro had executed our code and watched it go across the wire and then watched data come back. And he watched to see how the raw packets were being sent across the Ethernet. And he could see that we were getting back an error message that was like foreign to us. Like he could see that there were problems happening with some system elsewhere that we were talking to, which was basically like a black box ad server. He could see that there was something going wrong there and that it was basically responding back to us with, bro, something broke. But we couldn't see that, bro, something broke, because it was a black box system where we didn't have any visibility into what the box was doing. We were just basically sending data out and hoping it came back right. And we couldn't see it. And this guy 100% could see it. And he walked us through everything he had done to figure it out, how he reversed engineered everything, how he was looking at raw data. He showed us the raw data he was looking at, and my eyes started to glaze over. I was like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even know what you're looking at. And he was like, yeah, you need some training to look at this and understand what's happening, but I do. And I was like, dude, are you just like a god? Like, what is happening right now? Literally in 30 minutes, he not only figured out what the problem was, but he executed a solution, implemented the solution, sent it to us. It worked for us. By the time he explained all of it, I basically just was backing away from him like, okay, so you're a genius. That's the answer. The answer is you're a genius. He did so much stuff so quickly. He not only could sniff the wires to figure out what the packets were going back and forth, but he, without even being able to get into that black box, he reverse engineered what all the response types were, figured out what kind of error code we were getting, figured out what to do in order to make that error code not happen, and then revised our code so it would send things correctly so that the black box magically understood what the hell was going on.
Incoming.
Just freaking incredible. Dude was a god of programming. And I just admired him so much. Anyway, this is a long story to tell you guys. Sometimes you find a guy who's incredibly talented, and he's super nice, and he's super helpful, and there's a reason why Yahoo paid millions of dollars for a company when all they wanted was the one dude inside of it. Anyway, okay, let's read some comments. Kelsey says, did you see the TikTok? We got that. Crystal says, to CJ says, agreed. That's talking about people who are toxic in the workplace. Yeah. King Dylan says, just got out of ads. Kelsey says, I sent you a message on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Crystal is laughing. And then Neon says, I heard sniffers are used to hack into Wi-Fi routers. It's a very cool story, old man. And CJ says, that is a great story. Yeah, he's such a cool dude. And I became friends with him on Facebook. And I still follow up on him every now and then. But I don't use Facebook very much anymore. And I'm now years and years, in fact, over a decade. It's been a decade since I was at Yahoo. Maybe even 15 years since I was at Yahoo. So I don't really follow the guy anymore, but I do know, Yahoo made him richer than they made me. Yahoo paid me well, and I was really happy for it, but I just got basic developer salary. But that dude got piles and piles of stock to make sure he was guaranteed and willing to come to Yahoo. And he just made a ton of money. Even as Yahoo's stock price fell and fell and fell, he was still making tons of money because they just gave him so much. You know what I mean? They just, corporate bribery is what that was. And it totally paid off for the dude. Anyway, okay. We have, there's tongs actually in the fire. We're taking them. It's cool. Okay, so what do? We put a bunch of stuff into the workbench here so that I could build stuff. So let's go into the build menu. Really, all I want to do right now is build a bed. Great. Okay. It's nighttime. There is fighting going on nearby, but we're not going to tend to that fight. We're going to sleep. If the fight's still going in the morning, we could deal with it in the morning. Okay, good.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Cool story, Heather. All right, is there any fighting still going on?
Globuk 1965 has arrived.
Glowbug, you are here. Glowbug, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Glowbug. Hold on. Glowbug, something happened that was for you. The problem is I can't remember it anymore. I don't know what it is, but I've done something with my live stream, with my channel, with my chat. I did something that was for you. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, and I'm overloaded because I didn't dump all my guns. I can't even deal with this fight right now. No, we'll just do it while we're overloaded. We'll do the fight while we're overloaded. Crystal says, that's amazing. I can't run a program without the one who knows how to program it. Yeah. King Dylan says, I'm in 3 minutes of ads. Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout, I'm on a lunch break. I'm mostly just going to lurk. Absolutely. Do your lurking. Yarn says, hi, Glowbug. And Glowbug says, hey, Queen. I hope your lunch break is great, Glowbug. Okay, so let me get the oh, that's what it is, Glowbug. It's cannoli balls. Glowbug, we got cannoli balls back in action. We ran out of ammo in my last fight. And I was like, old reliable, coming back at it. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna cannoli ball all these bad boys. Woohoo! Let's do them cannoli balls. Got you, baby. I got you, and I got you again. Oh, yes. Okay, good. Do I need to worry about more? I can hear more gunfire somewhere. Here we go. There's super mutants. Oh, I missed him. It went right through him. Right through the walls. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Wait, who, what? Super Mutant Warlord. Well, you're gonna take a few balls. That Warlord can eat some balls. There he goes. He down. He down. Okay. Gang, look at this nice new brick pattern. I feel like that's pretty good. This is another new texture that I got. Pretty crispy. Okay. Take everything from these disciples, everything from the super mutants. We'll dump all the stuff we get into our settlement. Let's get up a level. Empty safe. Dang. Okay. We looted a bunch of super mutants. We looted one disciple. Now, there were a couple other disciples that were over here we were fighting. Let's take them out, too. This guy. Disciple Butcher. Actually, a bunch of loot here. Let's take as much as we can. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, there's one more baseball. Can I get it? Come on. Got it. Okay, we're doing great. Gang, this has been a great live stream so far. We've had a ton of follows. We got raided twice. Thank you so much to our raiders. Is there anything cool in here? No, there's nothing in the water. Okay. What about this thing? Does this have anything in the water? No, there's nothing here. Oh, wait, there's something there. Beaver Blossom. We'll take it. Okay, I think we have one more disciple to get, and then we're going to go back to that red rocket, and we're going to build on that red rocket for a little bit. Great. Thanks to all the disciples who came in and fought so that I could take you out and take all your gear for all my new settlers that we're going to put into the red rocket. Okay, so let's see here. Yarn says, I'm working on the 6th snake to give my eyes a break from dealing with all the labels. Absolutely. Sounds great. Love those snakes. Neon says, Nuka World always felt unfinished to me. Really? It feels very finished to me. What did you see about it you thought was unfinished? That's so interesting. Ooh, it's got some ammo inside a safe. I mean, I've managed to do almost everything that you can do in Nuka World. I still have to do the Cappy quest, but I think I've closed out almost all the other quests. We had a very full time in Nuka World. Like, we've done a ton of stuff here. It wouldn't surprise me if I spent more hours in Nuka World than in any other part of the game. And even though we spent a ton of hours in this thing, we just now on this live stream got this settlement, which means we're going to spend a ton more time here working on more stuff. Nothing in the trash. Okay. Not bad. Okay, we've got to do a few things. So first things first, let's dump a little bit more in. Let's save the game. Let's dump gear. And not weapons and armor, because we'll do that somewhere else. But let's dump in anything that we picked up that was like loose that we don't need to keep. Okay. Not a lot of stuff we could put in. Take all this junk in, though. Good. Okay. Why are we not putting in armor and weapons if we've got so much? And the reason we're not doing that is because we are going to dump... we're going to dump all of our weapons and armor into a box that's like a community box. It's a mod I have. I don't remember the name of the mod, you guys. I'm so sorry. But... is this it? No? Is it furniture? It is! Okay, cloud containers. That might be the name of the mod. Cloud container menus or cloud containers. It's invisible here at the end of the furniture section. But here we go. One of these will be what we want. My big problem right now is I don't remember what we're using. Is it this? Let's put that one down. Does this have gear in it already? If this has gear in it already, then this is the correct thing to put down. If it doesn't have gear in it already, we put the wrong thing down. It doesn't have anything. Shoot. Okay, so try again. Keep going. Maybe this red one? See if this one has it. There it is. Okay, so we use the red box. This is filled with loot that is from our other settlements. And what we do is we put in only weapons and ammo and armor into this thing, because then all the weapons, ammo, and armor is shared among all the settlements. Normally weapons and armor are not shared among settlements. When you do like provisioner lines to connect your settlements, it'll share food and water and even pieces of junk if you're going to try and build, but it won't share armor and it won't share weapons. And so what I've done will allow me to share among all the settlements. Wow, I have 9 broadsiders that aren't... That's amazing. Destruction and decay. We have tons of good guns that we're probably going to need to steal some back out of this box. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Granny's Ballbuster. What is this one? That's my melee baseball bat. We're going to keep that. The mighty Gauss rifle does extra damage. I do want to keep a Gauss rifle, but not this one. I don't know if we're going to see the other Gauss rifle because I don't remember what we called it. Something about freezing. Wait, that might be it. Polar opposite? Yeah, we're going to keep this Gauss rifle. This one's actually pretty good. We'll keep this one. What is a relentless plasma pistol? Hold on. What is that? What does relentless do? I just dumped it. Didn't really see what it did. I have a bunch of relentless items. Refill action points on a crit. Wow. That is relentless, isn't it? I might kind of want to take a relentless plasma pistol and maybe see if I could like buff it up at like a workbench to make it more like a plasma rifle with really good damage. That might be interesting. Okay, let's keep going though. So many guns we've been picking up. Okay, did I have any comments that I'm missing? Let's see here. Neon says, the environment outside the parks could have had more content to explore. But it's a DLC, I get it. They had limitations. Obito says, I'm back! Welcome back, Obito! Oh, wait, Obito, are you actually back? Obito, TikTok has been like reposting some old comments from people. I don't know if you saying I'm back is a repost from like 2 hours ago when you first came in, or if you're actually here. But hopefully you're actually back. Welcome back if so. Thanks for being here, Obito. And then Neon says, Far Harbor's biome feels better fleshed out. I agree about that. Well, I mean, Nuka World still does have a lot of interesting things, including the crickets, which might be the hardest monster in the game. So I do like it for that. But yeah, it's not... Wait, let's keep the synth relay grenades. Wow, we have so many good items. 0 Kelvin. That's a plasma rifle that is absolutely crazy. And the crowd killer, but I don't have enough ammo for this anymore. We're going to let that go. We're going to let 0 Kelvin go. Keep Shiva, keep Polar Opposite, keep Granny's Ballbuster. We're going to have to get another gun too, because I can't rely on Granny's Ballbuster and Shiva Timbas. They're too good, basically. There's a lot of good gear here too that we'll come back to this later. I might do this off stream. Like I might sort through all this gear off stream and figure out what gear is the best for my settlers, what gear I want to keep for my settlers, and then get them all equipped and loaded out. Like I might do that all off stream because it's going to be very, very slow gameplay. Like I'll just sit for hours and figure out what of this gear to keep and what of this gear to dump and all that stuff. For now, let's just whip through a lot of this. Although, wait, I just saw Mason's arm. Oh, and I want Minuteman's hat, don't I? Give me Mason and Minuteman back. What is Mason? Mason's outfit. Damage resistance 24. Luck and strength 1. I don't think I want to change what I have, though, right? I have a general's uniform. My general's uniform is like double the power. Okay. So forget Mason's outfit. But then there was another thing I was doing that I wanted to get, right? Which was the Minuteman hat. This one, probably. Is that true? Yeah, I might want that. I need a couple charisma items. Oswald's top hat increases speed by 10% and perception and charisma. I don't think I want to keep that though. It's actually really good. Yeah, that's better. The problem that I'm having with taking Oswald's hat is really what I need is damage resistance or some kind of protection. So a cool hat that gives me charisma is nice if I'm doing charisma work, but it's not nice if I'm going to get out and fight monsters. So we're going to let that slide. So we have been saving up all this gear for an extremely long time, like many live streams. We've been saving up gear and putting it into the box, and we're now finally dumping it into a permanent location. But this is a lot of stuff, my guys. Okay. The Dapper Gent is 2 charisma. You get that, I think, when you're in Far Harbor. This is an item from Far Harbor. It's the only hat in the game that has 2 charisma. We'll keep it. And that means I don't need the Minuteman hat with a charisma of 1, so let's dump that. Fashionable Glasses, charisma 1. Agatha's Dress, charisma 3. It's the only charisma 3 item in the game. You either get Agatha's Dress or you get the dude's jacket, depending on whether you're a male or female. You get one item that has 3 charisma. That's from WRVR, the radio station in the Commonwealth. Okay, so that's my charisma gear. We'll keep that. The rest of the gear I'm currently wearing. The rest of this weaponry I've currently got. I'm fine. I don't want to dump any miscellaneous.
Thanks for the follow. Kaylee on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow. We do want to dump
follower every single stream.
Oh,
you're
Gail.
very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
0.1%, baby. Look at that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. That is so nice. Appreciate you a ton. We're gonna keep a bunch of this stuff with us. Okay. Dumped some gear in the box. Let's save before the game crashes on me and I have to do it all over again.
Thanks for the follow. Nuka Girl on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Nuka Girl on TikTok. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming around. Nuka Girl. Hope you're having a great day. You clearly love Fallout. I am going to keep like 180 cannonballs on me, maybe? What would be that? 682? What does that give me? 200? Sure, why not? We'll do 200. And we'll keep 1 fusion core on me. Keep that 84. Okay. Okay, how are we doing? I'm still at 900 pounds? After I dumped so much stuff? Okay. Let's dump some gear into the box. Why am I still... Because I have tons of stuff here. I don't need 39 antibiotics. Let's drop that down to 9. I don't need 47 buffed hats. We'll drop that down to 17. I probably don't need all the food either. I don't need 13 day trippers. I don't need 36 Deathclaw steaks. Yeah, this is all way too much stuff. We're going to get rid of a ton of Nuka-Colas too, but we won't get rid of the Vim Captain's Blend because these things are freaking amazing. I don't need 200 jet. I don't need this much Meyerlark egg omelet either. Doesn't this sound like Sabrina Carpenter? This is not Sabrina Carpenter, by the way, you guys, but it sure sounds like Sabrina Carpenter. Okay, how are we doing now? We're still at 400 pounds? because of the cannonballs. All right, I can't be greedy. I can't have that many cannonballs. All right, that got rid of 100 pounds. We're still bad, but we're surviving. Okay, let's save. Can we run? We can move quickly. We're all right. Great. Okay. Let's save right here. Let's read some comments and then let's go. Let's see here. Obito said I'm back. I was like, are you really though? And then Neon says Far Harbor's biome feels better. Yeah, I'll grant you that. I'll grant you that. Kaylee is here. Kaylee follows. Kaylee shared the live stream. Thank you so much, Kaylee. And Mike likes pizza. I like pizza too. Mike like pizza redeemed feature. Wait, Mike, you redeemed feature unlock? What? Mike, are you still in chat? We got to do the feature unlock for you, my guy. I didn't even notice you had done that. We got to do feature unlock. Let me know if you're still in chat, Mike. What is this? Mike M
subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Mike, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Mike, is that also you? Mike M on YouTube. Are you Mike Likes Pizza on Twitch? Anyway, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Mike, let me know if you're still here. We'll do your channel point redeem. Nuka Girl follows. Thank you so much, Nuka Girl. That's on TikTok. So we got Kaylee and Nuka Girl on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Neon says Captain Ironside's hat is my favorite. I do love that hat. Nuka Girl says, yes, Fallout is my favorite game, specifically Fallout 4, or especially Fallout 4. That is so nice. Thanks for being here. AB Trade on TikTok says, life has been rough lately, so I'm blessing the first 6 folks to message me. God did. Neon says 200 jet. Whoa. I mean, it's really easy to make jet in the later game because you get a Brahmin on your settlement and they poop all the time, and that becomes fertilizer, which goes right into your workshop automatically. You don't need to do anything. So just all of a sudden one day you look at your workshop and you're like, why do I have 200 fertilizer? And you need fertilizer to make jet. So at a certain point, you just go to the chem workbench and you're like, let's make some jet. And you're like, why can I make 200 jet? And the answer is because you got Brahmin and they made fertilizer and they put it in your workbench. And then Fluffy Fox Phantom says, boo! Fluffy Fox, thank you for being here. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a great day. I'm so glad to see you here. Gang, we are in a long live stream. I think it's going to be a long live stream. I have been going for 4 hours. I'm going to go for another 4, maybe another 6, maybe another 8. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I'm glad to have you guys here. I hope you guys are doing great. You guys should feel free to come into the stream and then go off and do stuff and come back to the stream and go off and do stuff and come back to the stream because we're going to be here for a while. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are doing awesome. And I was waiting to see if Mike Likes Pizza is here on Twitch still, because Mike did a feature unlock and I want Mike to see it because he paid for it, but Mike's being really quiet. Mike, I'm just going to hope that you do a VOD and that you see this at some point. If you're not still here, I'm going to hope you get a VOD and you can see what you unlocked. But you guys, there's a feature unlock that Mike ordered. Gosh, did he really do it? He really did. And I just missed it. Dang. All right, well, we're going to do it right now, you guys. So what is the feature unlock? Jarvis, show him what we got. You guys, here's what you can do with channel points in my streams right now, in my live stream. And it says there's a feature unlock. It says there's 3 riddles, 3 jokes, 6 stories. There's a bunch of stuff you can do with channel points. You can like have things happen on the stream, right? But that feature unlock is a new thing, and it looks like Mike did it. So I'm going to tell you guys about it. Let's see. Let's turn off the list of feature. Oh, it's off. It's off. Good. Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, new feature. There we go. Guys, it's very lewd. It's very lewd and it's on screen, but this is the new feature. So I was in chat with a few other people. I think it might have been Glowbug. It might have been Yarn. It might have been a couple other people. I can't remember all of them, but we were all hanging out in someone else's live stream. And somebody in the other live stream, as a joke, they typed in a command, which was ! What the fuck is going on? Oh wait, don't make that go away. Jarvis, show new feature. Jarvis, new feature. There we go. So as a joke, they typed an exclamation point, what the fuck is going on? It was kind of funny, right? Like they typed that into chat because they were like, there's so much craziness happening in this chat right now. And so they typed that in as a command, and obviously nothing happened in that live stream. But I said, when I saw that, I typed in the chat and I was like, I want to make that a real command in my live streams.
Ads incoming.
So I have now added that into my live stream, and it has just been unlocked by Mike Likes Pizza. Thank you, Mike, so much. There is a shortened version of the command, which is just exclamation point WTF. And then that will allow you to get the answer. And it looks like someone already did it. Yarn already did it. Yarn did WTF, exclamation point WTF, or exclamation point, what the fuck is going on? And it responds with, Old Man Fallout is playing Fallout 4 and is in Nuka World. He needs to restart the power plant and get the settlement. Oh, we just did that 30 minutes ago, though. We are currently in the midst of it. And Crystal is laughing and Yarn says, hee hee. There is one other thing that's really interesting about this new feature that you guys should know, and that is some of you can control that feature. I will explain how. Jarvis, new feature. Okay, so if you type exclamation point set info and then a space and then a short sentence, it will update what the fuck is going on. So viewers who are watching can see what the fuck is going on and be like, that's outdated. He already solved the power plant issue. So then they can type in something new and be like, okay, so what's actually happening now is blah, right? So, but here's the problem. You have to be a VIP, which means you've got a little, I think, diamond or something by your name. Or you have to be a moderator, which I think means you have a little sword by your name. And somebody just did it because I can see my little bot replied to Yarn and says, updated, thank you. So, it works. It works, you guys. It looks like Yarn's been doing it. Yarn has now tested it again, and it says, current status is that Old Man Fallout is being silly. Crystal says, that is so dope. It's really fun. I'm so glad that, I don't remember if it was Yarn or Glow or somebody else, but we were all in somebody else's chat and we saw them doing it and we thought it was so fun. So we brought it here. Anyway, thank you to Mike Loves Pizza for finally turning that feature on. That feature's been on like the last 3 live streams, but nobody's known about it because nobody triggered the channel point redeem. It's just been sitting there waiting. Shaw FX says, I haven't played the DLCs for Fallout and I've been wanting to for first time. Do I start them without mods for full experience? Shaw, I'm not going to give you an answer on that right now because I think you're in ads. Shaw, if you don't have any ads right now, let me know. Just put something in the comments to tell me that you can see stuff. And I'll talk to you about that. But I think you're probably stuck in ads. Are you guys seeing everything okay on screen? Yeah, you can see everything fine. Okay, great. Good. Let's turn on. Shaw says I'm not in ads. You're not in ads. That's so cool. Shaw, okay, so let's answer your question then. Shaw is not in ads. It is awesome. Shaw says, I haven't played the DLCs for Fallout. I've been wanting to for a first time. Do I start them without mods and just have the full experience? Shaw, do you already have mods installed for the base game? Are you already doing things with mods? I guess that would probably make a difference. One more stuck in the ground there. Okay, I think that gets rid of all that. Here's my thinking, Shaw. Shaw says I have a couple I've been playing around with for guns. Yeah. My thinking would be, if you're currently used to the game with some mods, I would just carry that experience forward. Don't change anything. If you have a ton of mods that have radically altered the Commonwealth, maybe, maybe then I would be like, okay, maybe that's a little overkill. You know what I mean? Like, if you have severely altered everything, then not only should you turn them off, but you should be really careful about it, because if you alter everything really to a extreme degree, then the DLC areas, they might not even function properly, you know? So I'd want you to be, I'd want you to be like in like a sort of like a, maybe like a few mods is cool, but if you're doing a lot of mods, you could potentially alter the game to the point where it just doesn't even resemble what it should anymore, you know? So it's something to think about and be careful about. You say you have just a couple mods for guns. Having a couple gun mods isn't gonna ruin anything. It could change the difficulty of the game if the guns you use are ridiculous. You know, if they're throwing off the power curve. If the guns you have ruin the power curve, then it's gonna throw off the game. Like, Far Harbor is supposed to be a lot harder than the Commonwealth, and Nuka World is supposed to be even harder than that. And if you have a gun that basically is just a nuke cannon that you can fire at will and it's just destroying everything in front of it, then the game will be way easier than it should be for you. And that's a problem. You want to feel the power curve of Nuka World and Far Harbor. And technically even the robot one, whatever that one's called, the robot DLC, technically it also makes things a little harder. It puts a lot of robots into the Commonwealth. And they're somewhat difficult to deal with. At low levels, they're difficult to deal with. Higher levels, they don't matter. Anyway, let's see here. Sarybot says you guys are out of ads. Excellent. Yarn says get the full experience first, then go mods. There's an idea. There's an idea. Shaw says I have a couple I've been playing around with for guns. Crystal says, Shaw, I've been playing without mods. I'm loving it. I mean, it's really good without mods. Well, mostly really good. There are some things in the base game that drive me nuts. I do need a couple mods just to keep the game sane for me, but, you know, it's not too bad. I don't know if I could play the game without mods anymore, but the kind of things that I need in order for a game to feel good to me, they wouldn't affect Far Harbor really, you know. For me, it'd be things like, I have some extra settlement objects that I can build with.
Twitch.
What's that? Kev? Kev the Blue Bear? Welcome in, Kev. Thank you for the follow. Nice to have you here. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. That's extremely nice of you. I appreciate it a ton. Can I do anything else before I get rid of the truck? No, we're going to get rid of the truck. Okay. Get rid of the coolant pumps. Oh, wait, what's that? Debris. Trash can. Okay, we got a couple more comments. Let's read them. Kev the Blue Bear says, hey, I think it's the Automatron DLC. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Kev. I appreciate you a ton. Coming in clutch with exactly what I needed. Bunker Hill under attack. Well, I actually like Bunker Hill. I kind of want to go back to Bunker Hill. That's interesting. Should I defend Bunker Hill? Do I want to leave right now in the middle of building my settlement to defend Bunker Hill? I might want to. Debris. Ooh, I think I have to get rid of... the trash bin in order to get rid of this trash pile. I hate it. But I have to. Yeah, I got rid of the trash pile. Okay, what about this? Can I get rid of any of this? Yep, it all goes. Okay, great. Gang, not bad. Hey, and there's a cannoli ball. Hey, there's a bunch of cannoli balls. Cool. Are there any more? No. Okay. I think there's one more thing to do here, and that is the farming. Wait. Let's jump out of that. Let me save. because this game is crashy, and the last thing I need is for it to crash after I did all that work. Lose everything. Okay, so let's see here. Kev says it's Automatron. Yes, Automatron it is. Thank you. Shaw says, I've been thinking of removing the mods, but I think the realistic shader might be on, and I don't know if that will change the shades of the DLCs as well. Ooh. Yeah, that's a big question mark. I don't know the answer there. You got some stuff to deal with for that. I don't know. I don't know. So here's what I'm talking about, you guys. We were just talking about, do you need to have mods to play the game? And I was like, you know, I have some mod world, that kind of thing. Here's one of them, you guys. When you move Razor Grain around and you try to put it on a row like this, you can see it hovers in air. Like it sticks on the top of the row. If you have base game only, this is what you got. Like this is how it looks. But I have a mod installed called Place Anywhere, which lets me just nudge things down like this, so that they look like they're actually stuck into the ground and growing out of the ground. And that feels better to me. Okay. So, oh, and I definitely did not put these in correctly, did I? Nudge it over a little bit too. So at least get them centered on the row pretty okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I like that. I like that fine control. I need settlement stuff. I care about settlement stuff, so I like having things like that. We could dump the sign, but I'm probably going to keep the sign. It's kind of a landmark. Do I want to go defend? Do I want to go defend? I have to think about this. Ooh, take that water. Wait, can we get rid of the calendar? Did I see that? No, we can't get rid of the calendar. We get rid of the shelves, but not the calendar. Okay. Ooh, that got rid of a bunch of junk on the floor. Cool. So did that. But we can get rid of this. We can get rid of a curved poster. Ooh, I don't think I should get rid of that. I can't get that back. If I get rid of a curved poster, I won't get it back because there are no curved posters in the build setup, in the build menu. That's like a specialized, like the developers handmade that thing. Drive in, fly out. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of that either. Oh, but there are some goodies there. Okay. Well, the place starts looking nicer when you start clearing this stuff out. We get rid of the garbage on the ground. Yeah, all the garbage goes away as we do this. It's kind of nice. I'm going to leave the posters up, though, and I'm going to keep the plant. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to keep the 2 chairs, too. They don't seem to have a lot of dirt around them, so I'll figure something out for there in a little bit. Maybe I'll keep this crate. I mean, it looks like we got it placed pretty cleaned out. I think we're doing all right. And we're going to keep some crates so that we can... we'll have a little area where it looks like we're getting, like, stuff that's being delivered for the settlement. Okay. Probably going to build out on the top of the settlement. Damn, that's so cool with the Nuka-Cola on top. I love it. Let's save. Oh, wait. Can't save. There we go. Now let's save. Okay, gang, we're doing great. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to read a couple comments, and then I'm going to figure out whether I want to go... Do I want to go defend Bunker Hill? That's really the big question now. Let's see here. We got a bunch of comments. I see Crystal says, don't do it. It looks cool. Crystal, that was to do something that I was just scrapping. And it's probably... Oh, you're talking about the curved... You're talking about the curved poster, huh? I didn't destroy it. Okay, good. I think that's what you were talking about. I was going to say, I probably scrapped everything you wanted me to not scrap, but okay. Yarn says, I've done 63 rows since I mentioned I was doing my 6th snake. That's so cool. How many rows does it take to make a snake, though? I don't know if that's like an inch or if that's 2 feet. Like, I don't know how big the snake gets and how many rows you need. Shaw says, I'll start a playthrough on my other account without mods and my main with mods after my first playthrough. And then Shaw says that mod is cool. I might need to get that so I don't have off-center things. My OCD for things like that would love me. It's called Place Anywhere or Place Everywhere. It depends. The name changes depending on whether you're on a console or you're on PC. But just whatever you're using, look for Place Anywhere or Place Everywhere. One of them will show up for you. Neon says, the most painful and discouraging thing in vanilla survival is losing progress with game crashes and glitches. Yeah, because you can't save unless you're out of bed. Yeah, exactly. It's terrible. And then Shulk says, you should see the fortress I built at Nuka World Red Rocket. I think I used something like 40,000 steel and concrete. Oh my God, Shulk! Shulk, I don't know if you're on my Discord server or not, but throw photos up in there. We've got a section on the Discord server. Here, Jarvis, show Discord. No, Jarvis, show mods. Jarvis, show mods. There we go. Okay, so that info at the center of the screen there, for anybody who's not on our Discord server, you can see there's a little command that it's talking about there. You can do that command to get an invite to the Discord server. Then you can hang out on our Discord server when I'm not streaming. But on there, we have a channel called Other Stuff, which is basically just random stuff. People can throw things at that location. And Yarn's been putting up, I think, her snakes that she's crocheting, I think have been getting posted into Other Stuff. But Shulk, if you have a really cool red rocket, throw some photos up in there. Yarn says it's between 200 and 300 rows. Oh, so you're a quarter of the way done. I got you. Shaw says, sweet, thank you. Absolutely. Gang, we're doing really good. I think we're going to do this. I think to switch things up, here's what I want to try. I want to run to Bunker Hill and defend it. And then I'll come back here. Here's the problem. I need to take a short break before I do it. And when I come back from break, I may have forgotten that I want to do that. We'll see. Okay, so let me tell you what we'll do right now. I've got the game saved. Whoa. Got the game saved. Everything's looking great. I'm going to freeze it in place right here. I'm going to put words on stream up for you guys to play. I'll probably end up playing with you guys a little bit myself. Yarn says, are we going to do words? We're totally doing words. I'm going to do I usually only do like a 2 or 3 minute break where I do like a bio break. But because this is a longer stream, I'm actually going to take a break of like 5 minutes to 10 minutes while we do words on stream. So you guys will all get to play words on stream. But I'm just going to do a quick break so I can go give my cat cuddles, take a bio break, and grab like a beer and a sandwich and come back to you guys. And then I'm going to sit with you guys. We'll do words on stream for a couple minutes, and then we'll get back to the game. So I know some of you guys are going to peel off, but you can come back whenever you're ready because I'm going to stream for a lot more hours. So let's do this. Let's get back into let's turn the music down and let's get into words on stream, and we'll turn the words on stream music up. See if you guys can hear it. Do you hear that? There. You guys are hearing that. I can see the meters. All right. Is it showing to you guys? Doesn't look like it is. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Gang, if you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, there's going to be a little QR code that appears in the bottom right corner, and you're going to want that. If you're on Twitch, you don't need to do the QR code. You just type into chat. Let's see if this works. I feel like it's not working right. Hold on. Something's weird. Am I doing this right? Twitch. There it goes. That's way better. Okay. All right. So you guys, if you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you see the QR code right in the bottom right corner there where I'm pointing at? You can barely see my finger too, but right where I'm pointing, there's a QR code there. You guys can use that QR code to participate. If you're on Twitch, just type away in chat. Here we go, guys. Thanks for being here. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Let's go.
Heads incoming.
We made it next level. Gang, I'm back. Well, I'm gonna let it go for a minute because I'm still eating. So let's just make this thing go again. Here we go. All right, you guys are going to get one more try at it, and then I'm going to be done with food, and we're going to get back to Fallout 4. Hold on one moment. Yarn at the top, 38 points. Then Kev. Then me, weird. Then I beat Jammin, then Shaw, and then Crystal. Okay. Yarn says these levels are difficult. Yeah. Fluffy Fox says boo. Wait, what is that? Wait, these are old reposts of TikTok. Okay. You guys are doing great. Let's keep going. Here we go. One more try, and then I'll be done with food. Let's go. You made it. You guys want to try and do that next level? Or are you guys good? Yarn says try next level. You guys made it. We'll try it. Here you go. Gang, you did it. Okay. Crystal says, I am so bad at this. You and me both. Shaw says, so am I. Well, I'm gonna put you guys out of your misery because we won't do the next round. We are good. John says, yeah, I'm done. My brain is fried. Nope. Nope. Don't even bother, guys. It's not happening. There we go. Okay, great. Okay, we're back to normal. Let's get this off screen. Okay, I'm here. Everything's looking good. You guys can see me. You can see the red rocket. I think we're doing great. Let's see. NCR says, hooray. NCR on YouTube. You probably were just like enduring that, right? NCR. You were like, I'm not doing words on stream with these guys. I'm not gonna do the QR code. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Poor NCR. Thanks for hanging out, NCR. NCR, Fluffy, AB, Nuka Girl, Obito, Kelsey, tons of people that are on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for sticking with us through all that stuff. And NCR's on YouTube as well. So we got a bunch of TikTokers and a bunch of YouTubers who were just sort of patiently sitting through that, waiting for me to get back. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for being so patient. We've got 3 people on YouTube, 2 on Kick, 2 on TikTok, 18 on Twitch. We had a lot more before we started words on stream, but we're doing okay. Gang, I'm going to give you guys a cat tax. Wow. This is my kitty cat, Lily. This is Lily. Lily says hi. Lily is thinking very hard right now because what she would really like is to wreck my game. She's thinking hard. She's been looking at the keyboard, thinking about how she can step on the keyboard the moment my hands get on the keyboard. So I may need to take a small 10-second break at some point here down the road if the kitty cat ends up like actually like breaking the game or something. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty, but you've got to not mess up the game, kitty cat, okay? Be a good girl. Okay, off the keyboard. Off you go. Off you go. Come on down here. Come on. Come on. Okay, there you go. All right. You're a good kitty. So let's do the game. Let's do the game. Let's see what we got going on here. Yarn goes into lurk mode. Thank you so much for lurking, Yarn. That is so nice of you. You could shut the whole thing down, but instead you keep me open in a tab while you do stuff. I appreciate you a ton. Shaw gives us a lot of lols. Crystal gives us a lot of lols. And we're back in the game. Oh, and we should turn up the rock and roll again. We should turn up the rock and roll again. Oh, and the kitty is going for it. All that's the kitty. Everything happening right now is the kitty. Okay. You goofy cat. There you go. What was I doing before the kitty was so ridiculous? I was going to do something. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Turn up the rock and roll. Okay, I was going to turn up the rock and roll. Bear with me, guys. Okay, there we go. Yarn says, don't forget about Bunker Hill. Thank you so much, Yarn. And Kev says, she wants you to go that way. Kitty cat definitely has ideas about what should happen. The kitty cat, I have learned, thinks that there's something wrong when I sit at the keyboard and I talk to myself like this. The kitty cat doesn't know you guys are there. You know, if I'm sitting in the room and I'm talking to my girlfriend and she's right here, the kitty cat just wants to chill and watch us. But the second I start talking to you guys, and you guys, I mean, she can't see that you're here. She like watches me and stares at me like I'm crazy. And she comes over to the keyboard and she'll put her paw on the keyboard and be like, stop, it's okay. She's very concerned about me. Okay, we got the rock and roll back. Yarn says, you're welcome about Bunker Hill. I came out of lurk just to tell you that. Thank you so much, Yarn. Okay, we're in Red Rocket, and Yarn is right. We are going to go, and we're going to save Bunker Hill. So let's run toward... Yeah, all we can... No! Before we go, let's put up a beacon. That way there'll be settlers here when we get back. Okay, beacon first, then run to Bunker Hill. Assuming we're not too late. Lily, you're a sweetheart, but I can't do stuff right now. Thank you, Lily. Kitty cat really wants me to not be doing this. I might have to put the cat outside. Cool. All right, we're just going to leave that running. That'll accumulate settlers. And then let's haul butt toward the exit. Where is the exit? I can't fast travel because we are... we're in survival mode. No fast traveling. Don't eat the microphone, Lily. Don't do that. That's not nice. Crystal is laughing. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you so much. We should probably move the microphone up a little bit away from the kitty. Is that interfering with this? No, you guys can see everything just fine. Okay. You guys are in ads. Thanks for sticking with me through the ads. Thanks for sticking with me through Words on Stream. Shaw says, I was thinking of a melee-only playthrough. I'm wondering if that's a bad idea or not. No, it's actually extremely good. Especially, Shaw, can you play third person or do you have to only play first person like I do? Like, this is first person, right? And then this is third person where you're back behind the character and you let the character run around like this. Can you play like this, Shaw? Because there's something cool that happens with melee. Some people don't know about this. I don't know if you know about this, but if you are in third person like this and you do melee, the game adds in takedowns and power moves that are not otherwise in the game. Your character will get all sorts of additional new animations if you can play the game like this with your character on screen like this. I can't do it. This drives me kind of bonkers. I really don't like this at all. It feels very annoying to me. So I'm going to stop it in a moment because I can barely handle it. It's driving me nuts.
Not looking for trouble, just some good deals.
But if you can do melee and you can be in third person like this, boy, it's great. It's so cool. You get all sorts of extra takedown moves, you get power moves, you get to watch yourself like slam enemies to the ground. A lot of the same stuff that you see in like what's the new game? Crimson Desert. You guys see like your Crimson Desert characters will do like wrestling moves and takedowns on enemies and stuff. You'll get the same thing in Fallout 4, but only if you're in third person and only if you're doing melee, which is nuts. It's just put in there. They didn't even mention it. They don't even mention it. It's just a hidden feature of people who do melee in third person. Everybody else just doesn't get it and they don't even know about it. Crystal says, yeah, I can only play in first person. Yep, it's a problem. It's hard to play this game in third person. I'm bumping into all sorts of stuff. I just can't do it right. Yarn says, I'm not in ads. Shaw says, I can play both. I played Skyrim like that. Skyrim was amazing in third person. Yeah. I mean, if you can handle this, it's good. I encourage it. Here's how much I cannot handle it and how much I wish I could. I would love to be able to do this so that I could have a better live stream. Like, I want to show you guys all the takedown moves, all the cool stuff you can do. I totally want to put that on stream for you guys. But the truth is, I'm so bad at playing in third person, I just can't do it.
Clear the doors. Por favor, mantengase alejado. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Here we go. Ugh. Okay. Neon says, I don't know how people use ranged weapons in third person. I can't hit the side of a cruise ship. Yeah, it's my problem too. Although, you know, thankfully, if you're going to do third person to get all the power moves and all the takedown moves and all that stuff, you're doing melee, so you won't have to worry about things like that. But, okay, kitty. But yeah, it's so much harder for me. I just can't do it. Okay, so we might actually be able to do this now, you guys, because here's the thing. I have a mod installed which is going to let me cheat slightly, and here's how it works. These are all my settlements that are connected with caravans or provisioner lines, right? Somehow I forgot about Hangman's Alley. I need to get that connected. But anything that is connected to another thing, I can fast travel to that. Like any settlement that is set up working with a provisioner line, I can go to it as a fast travel. Which I think means we could now fast travel to Bunker Hill. We're not going to miss the fight. We won't be too late because we can go there right now and we should be great. Hold on a second, gang. Let me just get the microphone a little better. There we go. Are you good to hear me? Yeah, you can hear me perfectly fine. Okay. All right, did I miss any comments before I do this? Shaw says, it does take time to get used to. It took me like 1,000 hours of Skyrim. Wait, you played Skyrim for 1,000 hours? Or it took you 1,000 hours of playing third person before it felt right to you? Because that's a lot. Shaw says, my first playthrough of Oblivion, I didn't even know I could change from first to third. That's wild. We caught up on everybody's comments, right? Yeah. Yarn, Crystal, Shaw, more Crystal, Neon, Shaw. We got it. We're doing good. Okay. All right, let's go to Bunker Hill. Let's have a fight. Wait. Just in case I didn't save, let's save before I get my butt kicked. Bunker Hill. Shaw says, yeah, it took me 1,000 hours of third person to get used to it. That's wild. 1,000 hours. I can't invest it. Shaw, I have thousands of hours in Fallout 4. But, another 1,000 in third person? Ooh. I just don't know. All the fighting is down this way.
Come on there. Got a spot.
Oh, yeah. Baby, you're gonna regret seeing me. There's the fight. There's the fight. Eat a cannoli ball. Baby. Ooh, you flying. Wah. Well, that was it. That was it. All I got to do was shoot 3 super mutants. Oh my goodness. Because of crowd control. That's what all the lasers were. Okay, I got it. I understand it now. Gang, like a month ago in Fallout 4, we were doing crowd control, which is where you guys, the players, or you, the viewers, can insert monsters into Fallout 4 that I have to fight. But if I get overwhelmed, you can also insert allies, like Protectrons, and they would help me in the fight. And we had a big, huge brawl here in the baseball diamond, and some of you guys did, in fact, give me a ton of Protectrons to help me win the fight. And they never go away until they die. We won the fight. All the bodies that were here, they're all gone for the most part. But the Protectrons are still here, waiting for whatever fight is next. So Bunker Hill got raided, and the Protectrons just wiped out whoever was here. Some glowing ones, and some super mutants. They didn't leave enough for me to play with. Dang. I wanted more bodies. That's all right. You know what we'll do, gang? I'll give you guys a tour of Bunker Hill, which I have modified a little bit, but I don't think I've modified it enough. I'm still in the starting stages with Bunker Hill. I'll show you what I've done, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Is there one more down there? Yeah. That's everything? Good. Ugh. It is so dark. Get me an entrance. We got a bunch of comments. Let's read some comments. Shaw says, my first playthrough of Oblivion, I didn't know I could change from first to third. Then Shaw says, it took me 1,000 hours of third to get used to it. Shaw says, it was rough. I was swinging my weapons at walls for a while and shooting the floor with my bows, but it was fun. That's cool. Shulk says, where should I post those screenshots? General Fallout 4 mods in Discord? I think it's called extra stuff. Hold on. Sorry, the music cut out for a second there, but I just want to jump into the other stuff. So if you look in the text channels, Shulk, you're going to see that there's if you like start going down the list, it's like general Fallout merch, memes, clips and highlights, reaction. Keep going down, down, down. You'll see a channel called Other Stuff. Other Stuff is basically just a free-for-all, open for anything that people want to throw at me. So definitely go in there, give that a shot. You should see some good stuff there. And you can post all sorts of things there. It should be great. Okay. It says we're hungry and thirsty. Okay. We're now good for that. No. Where's the bed? This one can be mine. Wait, don't trust it. Save first. Okay. Shaw says, did you like Fallout 76 by any chance? No. I did play it for a little bit though, and I would play it again.
I slept so well.
I don't.
Looks like a safe place to recharge our batteries.
Good, Ada. I agree. I don't. What can I say about 76? 76 doesn't feel to me like a good Fallout game. And because of that, and because I'm here for Fallout, good Fallout games, because of that, I don't really like it. However, that doesn't mean I wouldn't play it. The last time I played 76, it was my excuse to hang out with my son because I could get my son to play it with me. So we did multiplayer. What's that? Forrest gives us a crown.
Forrest Gray on TikTok.
That's so nice. Thank you for the crown. That's really cool. Thank you, Forrest Gray. It says, Forrest Gray, you just reached level 6. Thank you so much. Forrest, I think those levels...
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived.
Pod is here. Gang, Pod has arrived. Tell me about Pod. What's the deal with Pod?
Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
He is a Twitch founder. Thank you so much. We have a founder in the house. We also had Geek of Fury here earlier. I think Geek of Fury was a founder as well. Thank you to the founders for showing up. Pod says, ahoy there, ye matey. Welcome in, Pod. Forrest Gray sends a crown. Neon says, third person. And then Shaw says, Do you like Fallout 76 by any chance? Okay, so I was talking about 76, but I also wanted to talk about level 6 for Forest Gray. Forest, I think there are some TikTok commands you can use, you can try, and I think you getting up in levels gives you the power to try them. Jarvis, show commands. You guys, these are a bunch of the commands you can do in chat on the various platforms that I'm on. The ones at the top, the top 5, Discord merch, diff, socials info, those have been available on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch forever. We just added them on TikTok, and I'm not even sure they work. I have a new bot that is trying to do it, and so far the bot has not been working, but you could try them on TikTok if you want, see if any of them work. However, there is something that I think does work on TikTok, and it's down near the middle. It says TikTok YouTube only, and it says exclamation point TTS help, exclamation point TTS message, exclamation point score. If you type any of those 3 commands into chat on TikTok or YouTube, you're going to get what Forrest just got. It said Forrest is now level 6. Those levels are getting you points. So Forrest should have some points, and he can use those points to do text to speech. Oh, don't make it go away, Jarvis. Jarvis, show commands. There. So in the middle there where it says exclamation point TTS with a message, that costs points to use, but you basically earn them for free by hanging out on TikTok and watching. So you could technically do some text to speech messages if you were interested. Anyway, thank you so much. That's Forrest. Forrest says, that's cool. And then Forrest shared the live stream. Thank you so much, Forrest. That's so cool. Okay, so that was Forrest, but I was back on 76. I was saying, if I could get my son to do 76 with me again, I would. I can like 76 just for being a multiplayer game that my son and I can hang out in and have fun. You know what I mean? Like, it can be okay. It can be okay. So, yeah, it's all right. I just try to distract my brain from thinking like, this is not Fallout. You know, I've heard some players say, no, it's a great story. It's one of the best Fallout stories out there. And my answer is, I don't care. I don't like it. I don't like it. But you know, if I ignore that part and just think to myself, I'm just here to play with my son, then it totally works. Totally works. So I said I was going to give you guys a tour of Bunker Hill before I get back to Nuka World. So this is the main area where Deb has always been. So Deb is right where she always is, and she's doing her thing. And then over here, this is where like random merchants will come sell stuff like Cricket or Lucas or the Dock. Here is a location for merchants.
Perhaps
and
some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Crystal being naughty. What is happening? Pod says ahoy there, matey. We got Pod. Gray says that's cool. Forrest says 4 is the best. It's pretty great. Forrest, I think 3 is my favorite, with 4 like right nipping on its heels. And I actually put not Nuka, I put New Vegas a little behind them. People hear that and they're like, that's crazy. You shouldn't put New Vegas back there. It should be ahead. But you know, different strokes for different folks. I really like clicked well with Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Those 2 are really fun for me. Shaw says, so more into like the main branch games like Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Yeah, 3 and 4 are my favorites. New Vegas, I actually put as a tie with another game. In fact, I think I could show you guys. Jarvis, show info. There it is, you guys. This is S tier lineup for the games. This lineup makes some people's brains break, but here you go. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 are S tier. Then, weirdly, Brotherhood of Steel at A tier. This was the old console game, and I didn't like it necessarily because it was the best Fallout game ever. I liked it because it was just stupid fun. Get into the game and shoot up rad scorpions. Great time. Then there's Fallout 76 and New Vegas I put on the same level. And then you have some other games below that I like a whole lot less. But anyway, And I think the very bottom one's there. What is that? The D tier? The D tier is shelter and tactics. They're not necessarily D tier. It's just that I've never played them. So I didn't know where to put them. But there you go, guys. Most people don't agree with my rankings, by the way. So you're not alone if you think my rankings suck. Crystal does old man laughing. Crystal says I had to. You had to do the naughty noise. Thank you, Crystal. You're amazing. And then Neon says 76 is like a playground for Fallout fans. It's a cool way to play with viewers. Yeah, agreed. Shaw says that's a reasonable list. I'd put Brotherhood at wait, Shaw? Are you being silly, Shaw, or are you being real? Wait. So there's two Brotherhoods. There's Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, and there's Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. And a lot of people really like Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, and they rank it really high. But I don't know anybody that likes the I think it's PlayStation Fallout Brotherhood of Steel game. Aside from me, I think I'm the only one that likes it. All right, so you actually like the PlayStation Brotherhood of Steel game, or do you like the Tactics game? Because lots of people like Tactics, but guys, I think right here there's something to show you. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Is it over here? It's nowhere. Haven't done it yet. Okay. Okay, so there's some planned building here. There's supposed to be some merchants here and some merchants here, but I haven't done it yet. I was expecting to show you their merchant stands, but I can't because they're not there yet. So right now we just have Deb here. We have some cots here. We do have the settlement repair bot, the Mr. Mechanic. This is a mod, which I think is literally called Settlement Repair Bot. He is super important. He does something cool. There's no other thing that can do what he does. So if Bunker Hill gets attacked, it's possible that Deb's merchant stand right here that she's leaning on, it's possible that her stand gets damaged and it doesn't work. And if that happens, Deb walks away from her stand and just stands here in the middle of the room confused, and she won't sell. She just stands there like, she doesn't know what to do. And if your merchant stand gets broken like that, in the normal game, there's no fix. It's just permanently broken. You never get to use the stand anymore. Deb's just stuck forever. But little Mr. Mechanic here, his job that the mod developer made him for is that whenever your settlement gets raided and everything breaks, he comes to life and he wanders around your settlement fixing everything. If your crops get broken, he'll fix them. If your turrets get broken, he'll fix them. The interesting thing about him, and I don't think the mod developer intended for this to happen, is that he's the only mod, patch, fix, anything I have found that also will recognize that she's broken and fix her stand. And about 10 live streams ago, this got broken and I had to fix her stand. So we installed Mr. Mechanic here and it worked. Okay, so that's the first part of the tour. This here is a body decomposer. This is a people eater. This is another mod. We use it on bodies when we get raided. So if I were to grab a body from the raid we just had, I don't know if there are any bodies easily nearby. Let's see. Here's a bunch of bodies. These might be too heavy for me to lift. I don't know if I would eat up a super mutant if I did just a part of him. How easy? Let's try it. No, it's not going to do anything, is it? We'll just take the full mutant. Whoa. Or not. That didn't work. All right, let's try a ghoul. Ghouls should be lighter. Where was that ghoul? Right there. Oh, that's much better. Okay. So if you take a critter like this and you put it into the people eater, super mutants, ghouls, humans, bandits, it'll even do robots and other stuff. But if you put them in, what'll happen is it'll strip them for parts. So you'll end up with like humans will give you bones. It'll also give you human meat. But also if they have any gear on them, like if they were a raider that had like guns and stuff, it'll strip out all those guns and then it puts it back into your workbench. But let me see if I can give you more of a tour in a moment here. Hold on. Shaw says, I'm being real. The normal Brotherhood of Steel was great. The PlayStation game. Tactics was not that great. Shaw, you might be the only other human being on the planet other than me that speaks highly of the Brotherhood of Steel game. That's freaking wild, bro. Everybody I know hates Brotherhood of Steel. I don't love it because it's the greatest Fallout game. I just love it because it's so fun to just load up on ammo and just go through just blowing all the bad guys up. It's so good. Ooh. There was a nuke behind us or something. Okay, we'll worry about the nuke later. Yarn says, my electronics hate me tonight. I'm so sorry, Yarn. Shaw says, fair enough, my PlayStation is usually crashing right about now. CJ says, I didn't even know that there was a PlayStation exclusive Fallout game. It's console exclusive, but I'm not sure that it's only PlayStation. It might have been for Xbox too. I honestly don't know. There it goes. Let's see what a people eater does with a glowing, radiated ghoul. Yep, there it goes. 2 skulls? Wait, why 2 skulls? What? And why is it not dumping the rest of this? Ghoul meat, arm bones, hand bones. Well, it broke it down, but it's supposed to be dumping everything inside of it into here. And it's not doing it for some reason. I wonder if it's just short on power? No, it's not going. Weird. I don't know. Let's take it all. If I dump it here, will it go in? Let's just see. I think we should have a bunch of bones in here, right? Is it in junk, maybe? It's in junk. If we drop bones... That's a lot of bones. Oh, they do go. They do go in. Okay, that's cool. Great. All right, well, it looks like it got a little bit busted somehow, probably because I was away for a while. It needs to get reset, but kind of working. Kind of doing what it's supposed to. Oh, there's a bunch more. Oh no. Go. Great. Okay. Okay, so I gave you a part of the tour. There's that. There's this. Let's go upstairs. This is a really fun area. This is built on the rooftop. It's a little food bar court thing. Tons of seating. We've added in some grills with some food that the dude is selling. He's selling all of his stuff he's got arranged here and everything. This is where our nuclear power is. If we come over to the side here, this Minuteman vertibird actually gives settlement
That's
defense.
incoming.
I might be able to show it to you. Does it? Yeah, it does. There. Did you see that, you guys? Oh, hold on. Let me get back to it. Oh. There. Minuteman Vertibird produces 15 defense. It's really cool. Supposedly it will even fly during a raid, but I think you need to have ability for people to get up to it, and I don't have any stairs up to it right now, so that might be why this person's just standing here waiting too. I'm not 100% sure, but I should probably put some stairs on it right now. Let's try some stairs on this thing right now. Let's see. Yeah. Great. Cool. Good. And then, can we also put these stairs on the side? We can! Hot damn! Okay. Well, I don't remember how much I've built in here, so let me see if there's one more thing I can show you guys. This is just a radiation arch that we added in. Over here, oh yeah, I did redo the fencing. Oh, and it crashed on me? Dang, that's rude. Did it crash? Yeah, it did. It totally did. So I'll show you the one little other thing that we did is we fixed up some of the fencing and other things, and then once we're done in Bunker Hill, we'll go back to Nuka World. I'll show you what we got going on there. Okay, so let's see here. CJ says, I didn't even know there was a PlayStation Fallout game. Shaw says, I don't think it was on Xbox, but I could be wrong. I played it on PlayStation. I've never had more fun in my life. See, Shaw, that's kind of the same way I was. I thought it was a great time. Also, Shaw, it's one of the only Fallouts that doesn't use a 1950s and 1940s soundtrack. It uses a like a heavy metal soundtrack. That's really neat. It makes it's kind of canon then that in the world there is heavy metal music in the Fallout universe. You have to play a niche game to get it, but it exists. Neon says, today I had a settler named Lucy Abernathy die during a gunner attack. I thought settlers only get downed. But they can take collateral damage or friendly fire from you if you have any explosives, if you accidentally hit them once. If you do anything to a settler, you turn them from essential to not essential, and then they die. The game will always let you kill them. Neon says, I didn't even have turrets, unfortunately. Yeah. It should be, Neon, that they'll only die if you hit them, even accidentally. But if you hit them, then they're free game. If you weren't even there for the fight, she should not be dead. Oh, that's another set of stairs. What? Oh, my stairs are gone. Okay, the game saved before I put the stairs down, but it didn't save enough. Let's put this right there. And then let's put down this. Okay, back in business, boys. Excellent. Shaw says, it almost had a Doom soundtrack. The metal was a great addition. Yeah, it was awesome. I had a really fun time with it. Shaw says, a nice cold Kingfisher, a good club sandwich, and Brotherhood of Steel. I couldn't ask for anything better than that. I know, right? Shulk says, my settlements have so many turrets, nothing else has time to react. You'll see from the screenshots I just posted. That's so cool. Thank you, Shulk. Neon says, oh, must have been my spray and pray splash. Oh, absolutely. That'll totally do it. Yeah. That will totally do it. What else have I done here in the settlement? It looks like I put down some veggies here for the settlers to work on. I cleaned some stuff up. There were like a bunch of cars and stuff back here. I cleaned up this little area here, attached a wall, made a bed, gave a settler some stuff to do. I think I cleaned up this guy's place too.
Grab it before someone else does.
Thank you, Tony. I'm going to say no, though.
Not interested.
Might want to hit Pa for a drink before you go.
No. Thank you, though. I added in this little stuff here. I think I gave them... Oh, I didn't give them real beds. They're still on sleeping bags. I'm going to have to fix that. I usually give them better beds.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
I added in the giant water tower that you see here. That's just giving the settlement 25 extra water. Chemistry workbench there. We redid the fencing here. And I think one of these is a gate. Yeah. There you go. And I think that's pretty much all that we did with the settlement so far.
Hey again. Working on a slogan for this surgery. I'm thinking the doctor is in, pain is out. That might be false advertising. Let's just talk shop.
She's Lucy from the Peanuts. It's wild.
Not today.
Let me know if that changes.
Thanks, Kay. Okay, I think that's pretty much the settlement tour. Not much else to say about that location. Let's get away from this location. We'll come down here a little ways. Let me think about what we're going to do next. I still want to go and build out the settlement. I want to build out the settlement that is in Nuka World. So I'm probably going to go do that right now, but let's just double check some things. Save. Journal. Okay. Shulk says my settlements have a ton of turrets. Neon says I don't have any turrets yet. Shaw says it almost had a Doom soundtrack. Agreed. Neon says, oh, must have been my spray and play splash. Yes. And then someone does a bunch of chatbot commands. Okay, cool. By the way, let me put the commands up again for anybody who missed it. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, you guys. If you're in chat and you want to try some chat commands, see what you can do with chat, these are all the commands you can do. Oh, and thanks to Mike Loves Pizza on Twitch, we have the brand new chat command, which I should show you guys as well. So let me do that too. Jarvis, hide commands. Thank you, Jarvis. What is the new one? Jarvis, new feature. There you go, guys. This is the new chat command that just got added. It is, I think, only on Twitch and Kick right now. I think. No, it might be on YouTube also. It might be on YouTube. It is, you can see there, exclamation point, what the fuck is going on? Or exclamation point, WTF. That will give you a update on what is currently happening in the live stream. In case you're just coming in and you're like, what's happening in the live stream so far? It gives you a summary of the game. And then, oh, nope, not done. Jarvis, new feature. Then you can see the second paragraph there. There's a set info blah blah. That is for people who are VIPs or moderators. If you're a VIP and your name gets announced when you come into the chat, or if you're a moderator, you can do exclamation point set info and then follow that with a sentence, and you can update the WTF command. So you can keep updating the info, and you can let people know what the heck is going on in the game. Okay. Somebody tried it, and the current answer is Old Man Fallout is being silly. That is the current summary of the stream today. Thank you for giving it a shot. Shaw says, I wonder if they'll remaster Fallout 3 since it had a great storyline. Oh, we know they're remastering 3, Shaw, because they leaked it accidentally in a document in court, right? We know they're remaking it. We just don't know when it's coming out. A lot of people thought it was going to come out with a TV show, but I totally was like, no, it won't. I'm very proud of that live stream. I was in a live stream right before the TV show hit, second season hit, and everybody in chat was like, I can't wait for the Fallout 3 remaster that's going to come out with the TV show. And I was like, it's not happening. And they were like, it totally is. And I was like, save this live stream because it's not going to happen. And then it didn't. It is going to happen. It's just not going to happen right this second. Okay. Our options under miscellaneous: investigate Parsons State Insane Asylum, bring a bloatfly gland to Dr. Duff, talk to Bobby, explore caves of Boston, clear out Good Neighbor warehouses, Heather's bleeding out. We don't like any of these options. Promising partnership, that's about Heather. Wild key chase, I don't want to do. I don't remember what You Are Being Watched is, but that's for a mod. Special delivery, talk to Jack, speak with Paladin Dance. We might do the Cappy one. Send the drinking buddy to Rexford. We're not doing that. Then there's some Far Harbor options here. And then there's a couple island options. I believe these have to do with Misery Island, which is a mod I have installed. Then that's also Misery Island. And then there's the main game. We can do the Relay to Mass Fusion. Overseas Most Wanted. Talk to Fritch. This is Nuka World. Brand new refreshment. Secure Nuka World. Okay. So we're never going to do Fritch. So that one's just going to sit there. We've actually finished this one, Brand New Refreshment, but it's not falling off. I don't know why. I think Mass Fusion might be one we want to do. This is the main game. The Institute is after something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of Mass Fusion. I should relay there as soon as possible. Gain access to the PMV Ragosa. We're not going to do those. We might do Cappy. Okay. Okay, so we got a plan now. We're going to maybe close out Cappy Quest in this live stream. And then if we have time, we'll maybe do the main questing and try to close out some of the main questing as well. And for now, the next thing we need to do is we need to get back into Nuka World. I have to get back to the transit center. The best I can do is get close. I can go to Sunshine Tidings. Let's see. Yarn says, that was me. You're the one who added in Old Man Fallout as being silly. Yes. Yes. Thank you for updating, Yarn. Very nice of you.
This looks rather pleasant, I believe you call it.
Yes?
What do I want to do? It says I'm sick. Let's do antibiotics. What just happened?
Flamingo 5756 just subscribed for 8 months on Twitch.
Flamingo, 8-month streak of subscriptions. Thank you so much, Flamingo. Flamingo, you haven't lost your watch streak, have you? You're still doing that too, right? I think you are the longest on everything right now. I think you're the only one. Thank you for all that, Flamingo. Flamingo says 8 months. Let's go. Also, I didn't get a notification for this stream. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Nuka World's Red Rocket is under attack. Well, that's where we're headed, so that's fine.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Welcome in, Flamingo. Shaw says, oh, I haven't seen the show yet. And Neon says, nope. And NCR Ranger says, I'm still waiting on that 100 gigabyte update. Todd. NCR Ranger, tell us how you really feel. Yarn says, welcome. I might update it again at some point. Thank you, Yarn. Bingo says, yes, I'm at 37 plus 41 currently, maybe 38. Very cool. I'm just glad you haven't lost your streak. King Dylan says, I have no idea. No idea. Okay. Nuka World Red Rocket under attack.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Let's do it. We're going to leave this settlement alone. This settlement's doing fine. Oh, we could take some potatoes, though.
Seems to be growing well.
Protect and serve.
Take some with us so we can take them to Nuka World and plant them.
Now, where did I put my script?
We'll take some corn for Nuka World, too. And carrots. Doing great. Okay. Let's run over to Nuka World. Oh, and let's save. It would suck if it crashed right now after we did all this good stuff. I would be bummed. Save. Great. Wow, it's so hard to control it in third person. I hate it. I'm trying, but I just can't do it, you guys. All right, let's see here. Sky King is here. Sky King says, good afternoon, all. Welcome in, Sky King. Nice to see you. King Dylan III says, yeah, hi. And Shaw says, good morning. Neon Jaguar says, the what the fuck command didn't work on YouTube. I just tried it. Really? Shoot. Let me just check that for a second, you guys. It should work, but let me save here. I don't want the game to crash on me while I'm looking at this. Hold on one second. Okay, there we go. StreamerBot. StreamerBot. Tell me about WTF. Nah, it's only on Twitch right now. Shoot. All right, that's actually good to know. Thank you for mentioning that. Is that Shaw that mentioned that? I'm gonna have to set that up on the others. To-do list. Oh my goodness, you guys. I'm so dumb. You guys. I have a to-do list that is hundreds of lines long for this live stream. It's tons of stuff I want to do with the live stream, right? And every now and then something comes up and I'll add something to the list. And every now and then I go through the list and purge out all the things I've done. But the number one item on the list right now is implement what the fuck is going on YouTube and Kick. So apparently I already knew this on the last live stream and I already added in a feature for it or tried to add in a line item for it. I just need to keep up with my own damn self. Okay, let's see here. Thank you, Neon Jaguar. Shaw says, I think because I'm from New Zealand, the times for y'all will be late at night. What time is it for you right now, Shaw? Shaw, I have to tell you about a new channel feature that I want to do. I'm really excited about it, and it's kind of for you.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
So here's the new feature that I want to do. I want to get my StreamerBot to have an hourly thing that it does.
And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your
Hold on one second, gang. There we go. Great. So what I was going to say is, I want a new feature where every hour on the hour, it welcomes new people in. And the idea would be it welcomes by country. So, like, I think that the UK is like 7 hours ahead of me, Ireland is 8 hours ahead of me, and so on and so forth, right? And my idea was, whenever it's 7 a.m. in a country, that's when they would get announced, essentially. So I would say something like, like if the UK is 7 hours ahead of me, and if I'm streaming at midnight, it'd be 7 a.m. for the UK. And so my little alert would pop up and say, the UK has just come online. They just all woke up. And then an hour later, it would say, Ireland is now online. They're all up. And it would just keep going, right? Every hour, it would say what new country just came online, what new country just woke up. So I'm kind of excited to do that feature, and it would include New Zealand in there. I don't know how many hours ahead you are, but we would get New Zealand in that too. I think it'd be really fun. CJ says, where is John Mark when you need him? Hey, just kidding. CJ, thank you for being here. You're awesome. Yarn says, it's 9:06 p.m. for me. Yarn, you're at 9 p.m. right now? Shaw says it's 8 a.m. for you. I've been here since 5 or 6. So if I get the system implemented an hour ago on my stream, it would have said New Zealand just came online. That's interesting. Yarn says Ireland will be the same time as you. Wait, really, Yarn? That's so weird. I feel like I've had people that came here from Ireland who were like, I'm 8 hours ahead of you. And then I've had people from the UK who were like, I'm 7 hours ahead of you. But it's all one same time zone? Oh, I know they're part of the UK, but are they in the same time zone? Huh. I guess so. I don't know why people were saying that then. That's so weird. But it's possible I didn't understand them, I haven't been, I don't understand what's going on with their time zones, so maybe I just don't know what's going on there. I got to turn the game volume back up here in a second, but let's save. Freeze. Let me read your comments and then I'll get the game's volume back up. Shaw says 8 a.m. in the morning, been here since 5 or 6. That is a great idea. Yeah, I love it. Yarn talks about Ireland. CJ is laughing. Cephalopod says Canada is in like so many time zones. Yeah. Pod, probably what I would do is take a big representative city or province. Canada has provinces, right? Like 7 provinces or something like that. So maybe I'd do provinces. I don't know. Kev says it might have been due to daylight. Oh, Kev. You're on it, Kev. We did just have a daylight savings change, didn't we? Kev, you probably know exactly what happened. Thank you so much, Kev. Glad you're here. Vinyl says you could just put a bunch of clocks on the wall labeled by country. I mean, that's not bad. Shaw says Ireland is technically a part of it, but some parts of UK are an hour behind due to daylight savings. Whoa, now that's interesting. Okay. Vinyl says, also, hello. Well, that's so nice. Thanks for being here, Vinyl. Vinyl, you know what we need to do for you, Vinyl? Vinyl, you are on Kick. You hold down Kick, and you come around all the time. And on YouTube and on Twitch and even on TikTok, when people come in and they're regulars that I see all the time, I have them get announced. And I don't know that we do that for you, Vinyl. I don't know that I've ever done a Kick announcement for someone who comes in, but I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that for you, Vinyl. VINYL_PLZ. New project. Add VINYLPLZ to the ANNOUNCEMETS to announcements, but on Kick. Okay, save. All right, I'm gonna figure out. I don't know if my little streamer bot program is able to watch for people coming in on Kick and give them announcements. I don't know if I do that. I used to have somebody on Kick who came around all the time, and he might have had an announcement. And if I already have the code for it, I'm just going to copy that code for you, Vinyl. Anyway, welcome in, Vinyl. Thanks for being here. Shulk says, South African schools start at 7:30. We get up a little earlier than 7 a.m. Work hours are 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. for most people, with a mandatory hour-long lunch break. So reasonable. Yeah. Flamingo says, it's 1:10 for me. So Flamingo, you're the same as I am. You're west coast of the Americas. Okay. Pod says we have 10 provinces and 3 territories. Oh, that's a little more than I expected. Pod, what's a territory? Name a territory or 2 for me. I don't know what those are. Are they things that are like off continent? I'm just curious to know what a territory is. What does the country own that I'm not familiar with? Vinyl says no worries either way. Awesome. Flamingo says someone on Kick did have an announcement. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Who was it that was on Kick? Olivenko. Olivenko was on Kick. He was a regular. He came around every stream for about 6 months and then vanished. He might have been getting shout outs. Flamingo says, yeah, I'm in the Rocky Mountains, Canada. It's West Coast. There we go, Flamingo. All right. CJ says it's 1997 for me. What? Are you saying that because the music's kind of 1997, or is it something else? Sunny Bunny is here. Welcome in, Sunny Bunny. Sunny Bunny says, hello there, my dear friend. First live from back home in Illinois. Awesome. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome, Sunny Bunny. Sunny Bunny, we should get you a shout out too. Why aren't you shouted out? Sunny Bunny, maybe because of all the emotes that you have in your name. Maybe I haven't got all the emotes correctly, or all the emojis. Let me see if I can do Sunny Bunny too. Add Sunny Bunny to announcements on TikTok. Okay. All right, I'm going to see if I can get you as well announced, Sunny Bunny. You're a regular who's been around a ton, so we should definitely get that going too. CJ says 1997. I wish. Pod says Yukon and Northwest Territory. That's for you. Shaw says, I usually start work at 4 in the morning since I dairy farm. Oh my God, Shaw. Vinyl says, oh, I know Olivenko. You know Olivenko. There we go. CJ says, that's hard work. That's referring to the dairy farm work at 4 a.m. Yeah. Pod says, nice. Flamingo is near me. That's so cool. CJ says, it's wishful thinking. My body wasn't wrecked in 1997. Got you. Thank you, CJ.
User NCR Ranger 22 says,
okay, thank you. Also, thank you for the cheered bits. Is that Mecha Kind? Who did the bits? I think that was Mecha Kind. That is so cool. Thank you, Mecha Kind. That's so nice. Mecha Kind says, hey, I'm alive right now on Twitch to play in Minecraft. Do you know how to connect my OBS to my camera? Every time I try it, it crashes. No, probably not. Do you know how to connect my OBS to my camera? Every time I try it, it crashes. The only thing I could think, Mecha Kind, is grab drivers everywhere. Grab a new driver for your video card. Grab an update for OBS if you don't have it already. Grab anything that you've done in OBS. Like I have a plugin called SE Live, which stands for like Stream Elements Live. Update stuff like that too. Update all your plugins, update OBS, update your video card driver, and then update your camera driver too if you can. Another thing you could try, Mecha Kind.
User NCR Ranger 22 says, how is Cappy in a haystack going?
NCR, normally I'd say it's not because we haven't had a chance to do it, but actually it's now on the list. It's actually going to happen on this live stream, so I'm pretty happy about that. You shall see it happen. Mecha Kind, the other thing I was going to say is try switching from, like however your camera's connected, try switching the connector itself. So like if you have 2 USB cables, swap cables. My camera is actually my cell phone, and my camera on my cell phone can connect either wirelessly through the cell phone using Wi-Fi, or it can connect using USB cable. So you can also try to like swap, do Wi-Fi, do USB, and see if that makes a difference to OBS too. Anyway, I don't know. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Shaw says, that's wild. My friend lied to me, dog. I'm going to have to give him an earful. Are you talking about you're talking about what Yarn's posted. Yarn posted, Ireland is the same time zone as UK year-round. Both the Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland, part of the UK, follow GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, in the winter, and then they shift forward by 1 hour to BST, British Summer Time, or IST, in the summer. That still could be the reason why I got different times, though. Right? Right, you guys? Right, Yarn? Right, Shaw? Because even if the two countries are on the same, the two whatevers are on the same time zone, if I had some people come in right before the time change, we had a time change, what, like a couple weeks ago, right? If I had a bunch of people come in right before the time change...
has arrived.
Welcome in, Zinked. I had a bunch of people from UK come in, from London come in, and say we're 7 hours ahead. And then 2 weeks later, some people from Ireland came in and said we're 8 hours ahead. They're probably both in the same time zone, but just we had that transition to like going from daylight savings to not, or whatever it was. That could explain it. Anyway, Yarn says, I got family in Ireland, so I know it's the same time zone. Otherwise, I would get an earful myself. Shaw is laughing about that. Shaw says, I would too if I had family there. LOL, my mates have been friends with me for a year. They have said there are different time zones. They were just playing with you then, I guess. CJ says, my grandpa was a farmer, not 100% dairy, but he had a few cows. I was able to help when I was a wee lad. I just know you don't mess with farm boys and girls because they will whip you. They have been slinging hay bales since they could walk. Zanked says, haven't you blowed up Nuka World yet? Slacker. Actually, Zanked, we did. Zanked, you wanted war. I think you might have missed it. The last live stream that I did was all out war on Nuka World. It was massive. It was insane. It was over 100 over 100 Minutemen with me and my companions storming Nuka World versus over 100 raiders. And we took out everyone. It was insane. It was so bad at one point, I had to pause the game and check in with the live stream just to make sure that like they were actually getting the feed, because it was so overworking my video card. I could like see steam coming out of the video card's ears, so to speak. The card was begging for mercy. Anyway, Old Man Fallout, that's me, says, welcome in, Zank. You've been awarded points. Use exclamation point points to check your balance. I think you can actually use exclamation point score to check your balance, but there we go. Yarn says Ireland and UK changed their clocks on the same day. Shaw says, I've been farming since I was like 13, helping out here and there, but I'm a full-time worker now, but I run the farm now. 1,400 cows, 1,200 dry stock cows for meat. Oh my God. Shaw, damn. Sunny Bunny says, that Nuka War sounds terrifying. It was so much fun, Sunny Bunny. If anybody wants to see that live stream, it is archived on YouTube. I'm the same username everywhere, so you just look up Old Man Fallout. All one word, no spaces between the names. It's Old Man Fallout. If you find me on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Twitch, same account everywhere. But the live stream I did like 3 days ago, that's the last one I did, the previous one I did. It just had a huge fight. It was crazy, but it was fun. Pod says, do we have a poem today? No, Pod, we've got a ton of stuff, but not a poem. I will show you, my friend. Jarvis, show them what we got. There you go. We have a feature unlock. However, the feature just got unlocked by Matt Loves Pizza, or Mike Loves Pizza, about an hour ago. So the feature unlock's already done. But then we have 3 riddles, 3 jokes, 6 stories. We are kicking butt. So there you go. Those are all the options for you guys. CJ says, that is awesome. That is way more than just the milk money check my grandpa depended on. For all the cows, yeah. Flamingo says, the Nuka raid was pretty intense. It was great fun. Sunny Bunny says, Sunny Bunny also asked if she needs to adjust her username if necessary for that notification thing. No, you shouldn't need to. I missed that comment, Sunny Bunny. I apologize. There were a bunch of comments coming in fast. I missed a couple. But Sunny Bunny, I think all I need to do is just after the stream, I'm going to go in and copy your name exactly as it appears, or it might not even be your name as it appears. I got to go into your channel on TikTok. find out what your actual username is, which will be in the URL for your page. And then I'll use that, and then I can introduce you. I might have to like jury rig stuff too, because if your actual username is like user123897, you don't want to be introduced as user123897 has arrived. So I might have to add a little bit of stuff in there. Sunny Bunny says it will be Sunny the Hobbit. That's your username, is Sunny the Hobbit? That's so cute. Okay, great. I love it so much. It's so good. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to put that in. I'm going to put that in right now. Sunny the Hobbit is what the real username is. Okay. All right. We'll add that in on Twitch or on TikTok. It should be great. Thank you, Sunny Bunny. Shaw says, I think it was because the times were different back then. I think milk money now is a bit more than it used to be. Is a lot more. Did you guys see, there was a post on Reddit that was some guy had saved a ton of receipts from right before COVID. And what he did is he went around to all the fast food places that he had a receipt for from right before COVID, and he ordered the same thing now, today, 2026. And then he put up on Reddit photos of the receipt from right before COVID. This would be like 2019. And then the receipt from like last week, 2026. It was crazy, the price hikes. Like, it wasn't like everything's $1 more. It was like everything's triple or quadruple in price, like a severe change. The chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell was $1.99 in 2019, and it's $6.99 now. For me, where I live, it's actually $7.99. So it's gone way up in price, but that's like what? That's like a tripling of price. Or more, 300 to 400%, something like that. And they had a bunch of others. They like listed a bunch of stuff in various like places, and basically wages did not go up enough to cover all the expensive food increases. Like, the food price increases have been crazy, you guys. Everybody today is poorer than they were in 2019, even if you've had a raise. Because a raise would not cover the insane food price increases. It's nuts. And I heard that there's the people responsible for Doritos, which I think is the Frito-Lay company, but I'm not 100% sure about that. But whoever it was that's in charge of Doritos apparently had to have a conference call for some of their investors and stuff, because apparently they've had something like 13 or 14 or 15 or 16 straight months of losses, which I did not know that. And apparently the whole time they've been having losses, they've been increasing the prices of their chips. So now it's like $7 for a bag of Doritos. And there was an article that came out in the newspaper. Wait a second, I just missed something. There it is. But apparently there was an article that just came out in the newspaper that was talking about it and said something like, the Frito-Lay company finally learns that people are not willing to pay $7 for a bag of chips. It's like, no kidding. You just learned that now? I could have told them that. I would have been way cheaper than 14 months of losses, you know?
Yarn B97 just redeemed Riddle Me This.
Oh, Yarn, you're going to get a riddle. Gang, Yarn B has redeemed Riddle Me This. This is the first of 3 riddles available for the live stream. Here you go, guys. Jarvis, show riddle. Jarvis, show riddle. There it is, you guys. Every creature in the world has seen it, but to their dying day, they'll never see the same one again. What is it? There you go. I'll let you guys post your answers in a YouTube chat, TikTok chat, Kick chat, Twitch chat. Post them away. We'll take a look at all your answers. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I gotta tell you guys, it's not what you think, probably. I tried to answer this one myself. I could not get it. I could not get it. Once I found out what the answer was, I was like, yeah, that's right. But it was hard. Actually hard. Let's save. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says, oh no, hold on, I'm losing comments. I don't like it. I do not like it. I'm gonna grab those comments before they scroll off screen. Let's see here. Oh, did I miss Neon Jaguar too? No, Neon was just getting point balance. Okay. Shaw said to CJ, I think it was because the times were different back then. I think milk money now is a bit more costing than it used to. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Oh no, I lost my place. Come back. Where did it go? Oh no, did you guys put a ton of comments in that I missed? Oh my goodness. Where did it go? I lost my place. So many comments. Okay, let's just whip through some. All right, I apologize I missed a comment, but we're going to keep going. Sunny Bunny is where we'll pick up. Sunny Bunny said the Nuka War sounds terrifying. Vinyl says that was a few weeks. There were a few weeks recently when the US had changed clocks, but UK hadn't. It caused some confusion for Fallout 76 players because their servers are global and they have daily resets on US times. That's interesting. Shaw says the dry stock are at a different farm. They're just down the road. We're like half the town over. That's the farm you're running, Shaw. Pot says, do we have a poem? We figured that out. CJ says about Shaw talking about, I've been farming since I was like 13. CJ says, that is awesome. That's way more than the milk money check my grandpa depended on. Wait, are we way back in the comments? How far back am I? Sunnybait says, also asked about username. Oh, I am way back in the comments. Okay, hold on. CJ says, holy smokes, that is awesome. Shaw says, I think it was because the times were different back then. Shaw says, hey, hobbits are from my country. Wait, you're New Zealand, Shaw? That's where they filmed it, right? Sunny Bunny says, my Twitch is Sunflower the Hobbit. If you want to add that thingy on Twitch too. Oh. Sunflower the Hobbit. That is cool. I might do that. I'm gonna do TikTok for now. Let's get TikTok working, then we'll talk. CJ says about talking about there were times it was different. Milk money, blah, blah, blah. CJ says, probably not enough for all the work it takes. Flamingo says, I feel that when I was in high school, a foot-long sub with a large fountain drink from Subway was $7. When I went there a few weeks ago, it was $26. You got a foot long and a soda? And it was $26? Wild. Flamingo says, I graduated in 2020, about the same time as that Redditor. Wild. Shaw says, money was worth more, though. You got to remember that. Yeah, absolutely. Money had so much buying power just even a few years ago. CJ says that's true. Yarn redeems riddle me this. Shaw says only $7. We pay like $11. Shaw says, I know it's like $4 more, but like only $7. But Shaw, you're on a different money system. Your dollar might, you know what I mean? Like your buying power of 11
has arrived.
Might be about the same as my buying power of 7, maybe. Welcome in, G, Honey, B. Nice to see you. Pod says, Mama's hoo-hoo. I don't know what that is, Pod. I hope it's not bad. Yarn says the morning, and Shaw says I was going to say that too. Oh, okay, so these are answers to the riddle. Here we go. Okay, the first answer is from Pod. Pod says the answer is Mama's hoo-hoo. I can tell you right now that's not it. Yarn says the answer to this riddle is the morning. It is not the morning, although that's really good. Shaw says I was going to say that too. In fact, Yarn, that's so good. If I were the Sphinx putting this riddle to you, I might let you get by with that one. That's
What has arrived on TikTok?
What is here on TikTok? Welcome in. What? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. What? We vanished from TikTok for another week, so you've missed a few live streams, but I'm glad to see you. Glad to have you back. This is our first day back on TikTok again. Anyway, welcome in. What? Flamingo says about the $7 for chips. Flamingo says, yeah, it was just under $7 to get a sandwich and a drink. It's nearly 4 times as much to get the same order now. It's nuts. CJ says, I wonder if those fast food prices hurt them as well. Places like Subway had those small single-serve bag of chips for combo meals. If people are buying fewer sandwiches, they're also selling fewer chips. Yeah. Flamingo says they weren't lying about inflation. I know, right? Inflation is like it's murder right now. Kev says their first birthday. Aha. Answer to the riddle. Every creature in the world has seen their first birthday. But to their dying day, they will never see the same birthday again. I mean, again, this is another one of those answers where if I'm the Sphinx, I'm probably going to let you pass and get over the bridge and keep going on with your adventure. But it is not the actual answer that the riddle is looking for. I don't know what's wrong with that answer, though, because that's not a terrible answer. Every creature in the world has seen their first birthday. Well, yeah, maybe. But to their dying day, they'll never see the same one again. Since this is every creature, what about creatures that don't live a year and don't make it to their first birthday? I think it's just a generalization. I think first birthday is a pretty good answer. IB Jam in 1977 says it's a morning dawn. That's the answer. That is also not the answer, but again, it's very similar to what Yarn said. I think I probably let it go. I think that's probably a good answer. Shaw's talking about chips. Chili V Rug says hi. Chili, you probably wrote that hi like 5 minutes ago, right? But Chili, let's say hi back to you. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there.
Whoa. You get the Star Wars hello, Chili. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Vinyl says themselves. The answer to the riddle is themselves. Every creature in the world has seen themselves. But to their dying day, they'll never see the same themselves again. That is not the answer. Nobody's got the answer right so far. Let me scroll down through all the comments. I don't think anybody got the right answer. Okay, let me keep going through the answers, and I'll tell you what the right one is at the end here. Flamingo says, talking about the chips. CJ says, the small bags that most people call single-serve portions. For me, it's the big bag is a single-serve portion. Oh my God, CJ. Zank says, is the answer the inside of a whistle? More specifically, their moms. No. Zank. That is not the answer. You and Pod. I don't know what's up with the two of you. King Dylan says, I have no idea. Sunny Bunny says, I tried to sew Sunny the Hobbit on Twitch. I tried to do Sunny the Hobbit on Twitch, but apparently it was unavailable, so I improvised. Very good. Ginny B says, bloop. Bloop is not the answer either. Shulk says, that's way too ambiguous. Do you know how many answers to the riddle would technically be correct? A date, a sunrise, a shit you took. The list is long. Yeah. Kev says, hey, G Honeybee. King Dylan says, even though Canada, United States has a dollar system, Canada and the United States are very different. Yeah, in terms of pricing, absolutely, yeah. What says, I miss you. What? I can't quit you. I can't quit you. Welcome in. What? Nice to see you. G Honeybee says, hey, Kev. And Glowbug says, hey, Honeybee. And then G Honey B says glow, and Yarn says G Honey, and Jenny says Yarn. Man, it's just a reunion. Look at all this good stuff going on. We got Glowbug, G Honey B, and Yarn. We got all the regulars. Welcome in, you guys. Flamingo says, It's seeing light for the first time. That is not the answer either. But you know, you guys, you should feel good about your answers because a lot of these would work. And Shulk is right. The riddle is ambiguous. You're going to hear the answer. You're going to be like, it totally fits. But also you're going to be like, our answers fit just as good as the real one. Yarn says, I have been naughty. I searched up the answer. Yarn. Put the answer in chat. I want to see if what you searched for got the same answer or not. Put the answer in chat. We'll get to your comment in a moment here. We'll find out. We'll find out if you're right. Gianni B says, oh, woo. Gianni B says, Gianni B is on a 5-stream streak. Thank you so much for being here, Gianni B. If you get to 10, I think it's going to get read aloud on stream. Thank you. CJ says, is it death like a death? No. Every creature in the world has seen death. I don't know. Some people haven't seen death. I guess they will eventually. They'll see their own death, but yeah. Sunny Bunny says, the Nuka War sounds terrifying. Then there's a bunch of other Sunny Bunny stuff. This is just a repost of TikTok. And then Flamingo says, is it their own birth or a new world? What says, I miss you, but pick a better time to stream. But wait a second, what? We started this stream hours ago. What, like 6 hours ago? This stream has been at a great time, my guy. We've been going on forever. We have been doing so many different times to stream. One of these times has got to be right for you. Shaw says, wait. The answer is yesterday because you can't see the past, because we can't see the past. Yarn says the answer is snowflake. So Shaw says yesterday, Yarn says snowflake. And I think Yarn says I looked for the answer. So you looked it up and you found the answer. What's really interesting here, Yarn, is your answer is wrong. And probably for the reason that other people have said in the comments to you. You looked it up, but it's not the answer I have for my riddle. What? I see you, what? What says still? Pick a better time. No, these times are great. Anyway, so Yarn says the answer, she looked it up, was snowflake. CJ says, but not everyone has even seen snow. And then Deep Dive Gaming is here. Deep Dive Gaming, that's the Mariner. Deep Dive Gaming is a streamer. We should give Deep Dive Gaming a shout out. Let's try it. Hold on 1 second. I want to give Deep Dive Gaming a shout out, and then I'm going to give you guys the answer to the riddle. Hold on. Where is chat? There we go. SO Deep Dive Gaming. Go show Deep Dive Gaming some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Deep Dive Gaming. You guys, go check out Deep Dive Gaming. He's a streamer who, Deep Dive Gaming was actually on Vatscast, the podcast that I do with Granny Vats and Timmy T. Hold on, let's see if we can hide the riddle and show Vatscast for a second. Jarvis, hide riddle. Jarvis, show Vatscast. There you go.
Deep Dive Gaming says,
yeah?
You gonna be done in time to raid me? Or are you on for a while, so I should raid you?
I'm trying to go for a long time, but here's my idea of a long time. 8 to 12 hours. That's kind of what I'm doing. It's 1:41 right now. I've been going for 6 hours. The earliest I'm going to quit out would be 2 hours from now. That would be about 3:41 p.m. my time, 2 hours from now. The longest I'll keep going is 6 more hours. So I don't know how that factors in with what you're doing, Deep Dive Gaming, but if you're around in 6 hours, I totally could raid you. That may be kind of fun. I don't know if you're going to go that long. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, we did Vatscast. Jarvis, show Vatscast. There you go, guys. YouTube.com/@Vatscast. This is a podcast I do with Granny Vats and Timmy T, and we have special guests on. And Deep Dive Gaming was our special guest for episode 5, I think. You should check it out. It's an awesome episode. Deep Dive Gaming is great. Check out his channel. Everything good. Okay, now back to the riddle. Jarvis, show riddle. Jarvis, show riddle. There you go, guys. I'm going to give you guys the answer because somebody's already said it on stream. The answer is yesterday. Everyone in the world has seen a yesterday. but to their dying day, they'll never see the same yesterday again. That's the official answer that the Sphinx is looking for when the adventurers come by and want to pass. Yesterday is the answer. Yarn responds to Shaw. Shaw says, I'm confused. I thought the answer would be yesterday. Yarn says, well done, Shaw. Yeah, Shaw got it. What? I see you. What says, whatever you say. That's about me saying that the time for this live stream is good. Oh, goodness. Flamingo says, I'm going to go with a new world for the answer. Yeah. Flamingo says, I see snow all the fucking time. I wish I'd only seen it once. Oh, goodness. Deep Dive Gaming says, whoa, I only stream for 2 hours. I think I'll raid you. Yeah, I want it today to be a long one. I'm going to try and get all my viewers in. We'll give them lots of chances to come say hi. Okay, let's see here. Deep Dive Gaming says, Timmy T then guested on Lagging Out, talking about Starfield. That's your podcast you do, right, Deep Dive Gaming? I did watch it. You mentioned it in chat last time, and I checked it out. Shulk says, this riddle reminds me of how I would argue with teachers over reading comprehension. The question would be something like, how do you know Pete was upset with Jake? And my answer would be, it's literally written in the passage. And they're supposed to answer with, because the word livid was used. Well, Shulk, there you go. There you go. What's that? Jarvis, hide riddle. Jarvis, hide riddle. Who is that? Arch Nemesis. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much, Arch Nemesis. That's so great. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's see. Shaw says, yes, I got it. You did get the answer. King Dylan says, yesterday or the past. Yeah. Vinyl says, but some creatures live less than 24 hours. I agree, Vinyl. It's a problem. It's a problem. Shulk says, I would argue that question is worded badly. I agree. King Dylan says, both would have been great answers. Pod says, I had to do something. I missed the answer, I think. Oh, you had to do something. You missed the answer. The answer is yesterday, Pod. Flamingo says, by that theory, wouldn't tomorrow work too?
User Zinc says, boo. Boo to yesterday. Boo, I say. Put your lips together and whistle.
No! I think tomorrow kind of doesn't work, Flamingo, because it hasn't happened yet. At least in terms of the riddle, it hasn't. I don't know. I guess you could also say today. Anyway. Deep Dive Gaming says, Lagging Out was a podcast from before I was a streamer, but I've been a part of it for a while. We scheduled a special episode just for Timmy T. Everyone should watch it. Buguck says, how do you see yesterday? Well, you lived through it, right? Like, you've lived through it, you saw it, you've seen it, you went through it. That's the idea. Flamingo says, if every yesterday is different, then every tomorrow is different too. I agree. The issue isn't the difference of it, isn't the uniqueness of it. You nailed it there. It's just that saying everyone has seen tomorrow when tomorrow hasn't happened yet is kind of a problem. Shaw says, technically speaking, tomorrow works? Yeah. I don't know. If I'm the Phoenix, I don't know if I'm letting that one pass. You guys gave a bunch of good answers I would let pass. I'm a little iffy on that one, though. Flamingo says, even the present would work too then. Yes, I agree. Flamingo, present would work. Absolutely. Pod says, boo too. I concur. Ooh, we hate this riddle. Shaw says, rhetorical question. What does everything see once, which is yesterday? It's a rhetorical question. What does everything see once, which is yesterday? Got you, Shaw. Pod says, I like my answer more. Good. Flamingo says, the Sphinx is getting fired if he asks this question. Shaw says he probably will get fired. Shulk says, I'm sorry, but hold up. Does a jellyfish have a concept of passage of time? What about an anglerfish that never sees light? It explicitly says every creature. Oh, I know, Shulk. We also were talking about creatures that don't live 24 hours, so they don't really have a yesterday. What says, thank you. I always try to pick the right answer. There we go. Okay. Okay, we caught up with chat. We caught up with all the comments. Shaw says sacked on the first day. Gang, we do have 2 more riddles for you. So one of them will potentially align with you guys and make you happy. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Oh my God, and Yarn just did it.
Yarn B97 just redeemed riddle me this.
Okay, here's what we're going to do, guys, because you guys are about to go into ads. What we'll do is I'm going to show you the riddle before the ads hit, and then you guys will have the ad time to try to come up with an answer. You can type an answer in even if you're in ads, and then we'll go from there. If I can get it done fast enough. Quick, hurry! Where's the damn riddle? Hurry, hurry, hurry! Before ads hit. Quick, 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 quick. Oh no, it didn't even get everything. No. Can I get this in front of you guys first? There you guys go. Do you see that on screen? Jarvis, show riddle. Jarvis, show riddle. There it is, you guys. Woo! I think I beat the ads by seconds. There you go. He gets short when he gets cold. He goes out. He gets short when he gets old. He goes out, it gets cold. What is it? Or what is he? I will not tell you the answer until after the ads are done playing. So you guys have the whole ad break to try to answer that riddle. Maybe you guys will like this riddle more. Okay. Let's see some comments and then we'll keep going. Flamingo says, we all agree that was a dud riddle though. Yarn is laughing about that. Flamingo's laughing. Shaw says, we're going to get this one. I swear it. Flamingo says, yeah, we're all going to know this one, but I can't say it. It's a little non-safe for work. Wait, what? What, Flamingo? He gets short when he gets cold. He goes out. No, I keep saying it wrong. He gets short when he gets old. He goes out, it gets cold. There it is, you guys. You can make your guesses in chat. Zank says, is it that dangly thing? Boy, I hope you mean the thing that dangles at the back of your throat and not the other dangly things. King Dylan says, I'm just in a 4-minute ad now. Wait, really? You shouldn't be, King Dylan, because my ads are 90 seconds or less. Ooh, that's weird. What says, make it sound like you already told everybody the answer for the riddle. What? Because you're on TikTok, what? You can talk to me while everybody else on Twitch cannot hear anything because they're all in ads. You're plotting. You're like, when they come back out of ads, just tell them we already did the answer. Shulk suggested it's a candle, and Shaw agrees it's a candle, and Flamingo agrees it's a candle, and CJ does the comment above me, which is candle. Flamingo says, do the next riddle. I'm not going to say... What? No! Flamingo!
5756 just redeemed riddle me this.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll do all 3 riddles. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Wait, what just happened? What is happening? That was wild. Ooh. Ooh, something weird's going on. Ooh, that is weird. Okay. Okay, are you guys out of ads yet? Ad break is finishing now. Okay, you guys. You're out of ad break. Let's read your answers. I will tell you what one's right. And then I will let you know that while you were in ads, Flamingo triggered the 3rd and final riddle. So we're going to have to give you another riddle before we get back into the gameplay. We have a bunch of people who say the answer is a candle. Yarn says, sorry, I started a trend. You did, Yarn. Flamingo says, I got to go to work in like 5 minutes, so we have to do this now. Shaw says, haha, thank you, Yarn. Pod says, I think the answer is uvula. No, it is not. Okay, you guys are correct. The answer for this one is, in fact, a candle. The candle gets short as it gets old, and when it goes out, it gets cold. The answer is candle. However, because you guys triggered the 3rd and final riddle, let's paste that one in as well. So there you go, you guys. final riddle. We've got a few moments to answer this one before Flamingo goes to work. So, he stands beside the road in a purple cap and tattered green cloak. Those who touch him curse him. What is it? This is the only riddle of the 3 that I got. I got without hints or anything. I totally nailed this one. I'm very happy about this one, which makes me think you guys are going to kill it on this one, because if I can get it, you guys should all be able to get it just fine. And I don't think it's very ambiguous. Like, once you know the answer, you're going to be like, yeah, totally. Okay, so let's see. Here we go. What are the comments? Shaw says it's a candle because it burns. The wax goes with it. When it's out, there's no heat. Absolutely. Shaw's got it nailed. Yarn says, you're all welcome for starting the trend with the riddles. And Yarn says the answer is me. Yarn stands beside the road in a purple cap and tattered green cloak. Those who touch him curse him. I'm so sorry, Yarn, but the answer is not you. Flamingo says, is the answer Scarecrow? I'm going to leave that one open in the air for the moment. Zank says, is it the dangly thing?
Says, fun fact. Koi fish always travel in groups of 4. Thief attacked koi at B, and sea will scatter, leaving behind the decoy.
No, that's awful, G Honeybee. It's terrible. Oh my God. Sunny Bunny says another valid answer would have been snowman. For the second riddle? Maybe. Jenny B gives us a terrible, terrible dad joke. Yarn says, damn it. Shaw says, is the answer a thistle? Flamingo says, I nominate honey as Koi D, or the decoy. CJ says, oh shit. What are those weeds that prick you on the side of the road? So let me give you guys the answer. We have Yarn B, a scarecrow, the dangly thing, a thistle, and then weeds that prick you, says CJ. Flamingo says, I call them prickle bushes. Shaw says, they're warlock riddles. I like these. The answer is, in fact, thistle. Thistles are green and purple. I mean, obviously some of the pokey thistle parts can be like, gray as they get older. They can like die and so on, but a lively green active thistle is green and purple. So that's the answer to the riddle. Those are all 3 riddles, you guys. You've gone through all 3 of them. We ran them out for the day. Jarvis, hide riddle. Okay. We are doing great. We're doing great. Let me read some comments and get back into the game. CJ says they have a round purple top. They do. There you go. Yarn says, oh yeah, I'm orange and black. Like a pumpkin, like Halloween. Flamingo says, tattered cloaks though? Shaw says, yeah, I'm good at these. Jenny B says, I love the word thistle and thistle and that'll. This'll do. This'll do, this old thistle. Flamingo says, I thought that, but thistle has no cloak. More like bramble. Well, Pod says, I got none of these riddles. I would be doomed by the Sphinx. Yeah. I mean, in reality, most of us get stuck in front of a real Sphinx in a real situation. Most of us are in trouble. The good news I've learned is that Sphinxes will wait for answers, so you can take a year to answer if you need to. Sunny Bunny says, we love Jarvis. Jarvis loves you back. Flamingo says, Sphinx got fired on riddle 1, so now we are chill. Shaw says, it's a way to trick you. CJ says, I wouldn't have ever guessed thistle because I thought thistle was something totally different. I mean, you know what's funny is they're even in Fallout. If you go to the Red Rocket right next to Sanctuary, there are thistles there that are green and purple, just like in the riddle. It's kind of cool. Shaw says Warlock riddles are so damn fun, man. And Live Forever Guy is here and says it's way too many riddles. Sphinxflation is getting crazy. I know, it's a lot of riddles. It's over now, though. Sunny Bunny says, there was one time I was playing D&D and there was a Sphinx and I got the riddle. Congratulations. It was a riddle about a pencil. That's cool. Was it the riddle we did about pencils like a week ago? Do you guys remember that one? I don't know if you guys have seen that one, but we did it on our live stream. I thought it was great. What is the pencil riddle in mine? 59. Here. You guys don't have to guess this riddle because the answer is pencil, but I'm just going to show you the riddle itself. It's actually really neat. I loved this riddle. I thought it was really cool. Here. There you go, guys. As a stone inside a tree, I'll help your words to outlive thee. But as you push and push and push me, the less and less and less I be. I thought that was such a good description of a pencil. It's so cool. I love that riddle so much. Anyway, King Dylan says, I gotta go now. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, King Dylan. Thanks for being here. And I think Flamingo's probably got to go now too to work, right? Thanks for being here, Flamingo. Sunny Bunny says, I was not here during that live stream. There we go. Yarn says, I got a riddle. Shaw says, let's hear it. I want to try and get it. Jarvis, hide riddle. Okay. I will put all those riddles into the Discord server after the live stream is over. Okay. Back into Nuka World. What do we got going on here? Before I get back into Nuka World, any last comments? Yarn says, what disappears as soon as you say its name? What disappears as soon as you say its name? Silence. Silence. Right? Shaw says, DJ says, I think I might have gotten the pencil riddle. Maybe. Zank says, the naughty button? No. You guys, the happy button? No, Zank, no. You guys, I have to tell you about Zank. Zank is my friend for a long time. And Zank used to play Dungeons and Dragons with me. And I'm about to start, not quite live streaming Dungeons and Dragons, but we're putting together a new channel that is going to have like a let's play of a Dungeons and Dragons adjacent game called Kingmaker, which some of you guys might know because you guys like to play video games, and there is a video game made from this called Pathfinder Kingmaker, if any of you guys have heard of that. But Pathfinder Kingmaker video game, before it was a video game, it was a pen and paper role-playing game that had people like me, dungeon masters, who would sit at a table and run players through the game on pen and paper, just sitting at a table. And so we're gonna do Kingmaker, and we're gonna record it, and Zank is gonna be there, and he's very likely going to be just as ridiculous in the game as he is here. Live forever, guy. Yarn says, what disappears as soon as you say its name? Live forever guy says, the $5 footlong. Oh my god. I'm sorry you guys, but Live Forever's answer is way better than the real answer. Yarn says the answer is silence. Shaw says, yeah, silence. Flamingo says, I'm sorry driving, but that was meant to be silence. Yeah, I got you. CJ says, the guy I used to mod for has a character in that game. That's amazing. That's so cool. Yarn says, I got another riddle. Sunny Bunny says, I am taken from a minecart and I shut up in a wooden case from which I am never released, and I am used by almost everybody. What am I? Oh, this is a riddle Sunny Bunny's throwing at us. Taken from a mine, shut in a wooden case. I am never released. I am used by everyone. What am I? Shut in a wooden case. I'm going to defer to chat on this one. This one I'm not going to be able to get. Shaw says, I still play D&D at a table. I have about 40 different dice sets. Shaw says, I have one of those too. Flamingo says, also the answer is a pencil, maybe a ring. Interesting. That's the Sunny Bunny's riddle. You think the answer is pencil or ring? Taken from a mine, shut in a wooden case. I'm never released. Used by almost everybody. What am I? Sunny Bunny, that is the pencil riddle you were talking about. I got you. Flamingo's right. The answer is a pencil. Yeah. Because you take it from a mine, that would be like charcoal or lead. And encased in wood. Yeah, that works. And then DJ NT Vape Gape says, you played Nuka World before? Yes. Yes, I have. How about you? Sunny Bunny says, no, but you are close. Oh, it's not pencil? Oh. Oh. Shaw says, it's pencil. You guys amuse me so much. Shaw says, maybe it's lead. Yeah, it could be. DJ says, Nuka World, to get Arturnus used to be what I do back on the PS4. Flamingo said maybe the answer is lead or graphite. Could be. It could be. Shulk says pencils don't use lead anymore. They use graphite. Sunny Bunny says, I'm a graphite rod. Graphite rod? And then Kaylee Petite says, hello, friends. Have you gotten the splatter cannon? I don't know, Kaylee. I'm so deep into this game. I'm level like 160. I have every gun that exists, but I don't know about the splatter cannon. I'm pretty sure I have it. I own so many guns at this point, I couldn't even find it for you. My box full of guns is literally into the hundreds of guns. Let's see here. Shaw says, I'm with Flamingo on the gas. CJ says, oh, wait. He wasn't in Kingmaker. It was the second Pathfinder game, Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, you're talking about, okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, CJ, cool, I got you. And then DJ says, now with mods, Aturnus isn't really as powerful in the grand scale of weapons, but it's still strong. Flamingo says, I named it the Zombie 100. Wait, Flamingo, is that the one they're talking about? I do have that gun then. Yeah, Flamingo's right. Flamingo named that gun. It's true. Sunny Bunny says, yes, the graphite inside the pencil is a rod made of graphite. So yeah, a graphite rod. And then Kaylee Petite sends 2 roses? Thank you, Kaylee. That's so nice. Sunny Bunny says, the graphite inside the rod. Okay, we got that one. DJ says, most powerful vanilla gun, though.
User Yarn by 97 says, I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I? Oh, shoot, Yarn, I know that answer. Yarn, I'm not going to say the answer because, Yarn, that's either a riddle that I just did on my live stream like a week ago, and I don't want to say it because I already just did it and know it, or it's a riddle that I had planned to say like a week from now. I don't remember, but I know the answer. I'll leave that up to the chat. They can answer that if they want to. Kaylee, who did hearts and other nice things, thank you so much. And you followed, thank you so much. That's so nice. That's on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. And then let's see here. Shaw says, I've got a riddle. Sunny Bunny says, y'all got close enough. So that's cool, just revealing the answer. Very nice. Shaw says, I am the dagger without a blade, a secret kept in the deepest shade. I take your mark, but I am not ink. I'm the abyss on the edge of the brink. What am I? Dagger without blade? Secret kept in the deepest shade? I take your mark. I am not ink. The only thing I can think of, Shaw, is heartbreak. I don't think that's the right answer, but it's the closest I can get for you, my guy. I don't know. Shaw says echo, but that's not applying to the riddle he just asked. Echo is the answer that Shaw is going for Yarn's riddle, which was I speak without a mouth, hear without ears, have no body, but come alive with the wind. Yeah, it's totally the answer, Shaw. Shaw says, am I right? I know you're right, yeah. Yarn gives a thumbs up to that. Sunny Bunny says, is the answer crippling depression? That's to Shaw's riddle. I'm a dagger without a blade. Yeah. Crippling depression. Shaw says, I'm on fire. Vinyl says, a wounding combat shotgun is absolutely brutal in Vanilla Fallout 4 if you're lucky enough to get one in a drop. And then Kev says, is the answer Shadow? And DJ says, my answer to Shaw got auto-modded. DJ, I could look at your auto-modded answer, but I doubt that it's even still there. Oh no, I can allow it. But it's not, that's not the answer. There you go. DJ guesses anus. It's not the answer. Oh goodness. Okay, do I even want to be in here? Let me think about this. I am at the entrance and I want to come back to the Red Rocket. We have 3 people there. Oh, and the Red Rocket's under attack and I've just been standing here doing riddles with you guys. But it hasn't told me that we've missed the Red Rocket attack yet, has it? I think we can do it. And it let me fast travel there? It shouldn't do that because I'm in survival mode, but I think it's letting me do that because it's a settlement. Although it's not supposed to let me go to settlements that don't have provisioner lines. Interesting. Okay, is it under attack though? I don't think we met. What can we do to help out? Oh, hold on. The dude asked me what can he do to help out and then pulls out a gun because the attack on the settlement is now happening. Okay, let's get the volume back up. Okay. Well, gang, here we go. Let's have a fight. Hoo-yah! Cannoli balls for you. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's give a cannoli ball to this guy too. Or 5. Sure, a bunch of cannoli balls. This guy can have some too. Woohoo! I want to shoot him, but oh, there we go. Now he's visible. Ooh, yeah. Oh, baby. Completed. Help defend Nuka World Red Rocket. That's awesome. But technically, guys, we're not really done. Because there's a big fight happening up there. Do I want to clear? I'm going to clear this up. I'm just going to let that fight up there happen. We've got the legendary. Got the gunner conscript. Got the gunner. Let's get this dude out here. Gunner private. Let's get this dude here. Gunner sergeant. All right, there might be more, but I think we got the bulk of them. We're fine. Let's dump gear. Cloud storage. We'll dump all the weapons here. And then... Oh no, not the synth relay grenades. I always do that. I don't know what it is about the synth relay grenades, but I always dump them into the box when I don't mean to. It's like I made it a habit and I didn't even mean to make it a habit. There we go. Okay, any other gear we could dump so that I can get over to the other fight quickly? Junk. Oh, I didn't mean to dump junk. Ah, shoot. Come out of the box. Oh, I don't need 44 flares. Dang. Okay. All right. A little more in this one. We'll just dump the junk there. Okay. Can we run? Okay, we're lightweight now. We can run. We can get up to the battle up ahead there in front of us. Let's save it. Freeze it. Let me read some comments, and then we're going to go do the battle that's off to the side. Okay, so DJ guesses heinous. Shaw says the answer has nothing to do with depression. Humanzi says, is the answer Danny DeVito? And CJ says, is the answer my second ex-wife? Shaw says the answer is actually Shadow. That's what Kev guessed. That's so cool. There we go. We actually got an answer to the riddle. That's awesome. Thank you, Kev. Jenny B says, it's a settlement. This settlement? Yes. The settlement that I'm at right now? Yes. DJ says, do you know about the Gatling laser rapid fire glitch? No. Sunny Bunny says, Hero, we need your help. The hero is playing riddles with their friends. I know, Sunny Bunny, I suck. I just left the Red Rocket to fight on their own. CJ says, it was a firefight. Jenny B says, cannoli balls for all. Do we still have the cannoli artwork? Hold on, I just want to see if we still have the cannoli art. Where would that cannoli art be? Let's see here. Cannoli balls. Cannoli balls for the glowing sea. For the glowy sea. I love that art. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, where do we leave off? Sunny Bunny says, wait, cloud storage? So like, are you just throwing everything up into the sky? LOL. Sunny Bunny, it's really neat. Sunny Bunny, you know how in Fallout 4, when you have settlements and you connect them with provisioner lines, like you get Charisma 6 and you get local leader, and then you can connect settlements so that they share resources. It's kind of sad how they share it because it doesn't actually share everything. They share water in case they're thirsty. They share food if the settlers get hungry. If you are building in one settlement, they'll share resources with the other settlement so that you can build using everything you've got in all the settlements. But they don't actually share armor or weapons. So I got a mod that lets you put down a box that will share armor and weapons. So every settlement that you put that box in, it shows the same stuff in all settlements. So no matter which settlement you go to, you have all the gear you put in the box. So you don't have to run back and forth between all the settlements. You just have all the gear in one place. Shaw says, another riddle for chat. If you write this 5-letter word in all caps, it reads the same right side up and upside down. Ooh, I don't know that one. Then on TikTok, Obito says, I'm back. But Obito, are you really back? I think that's just TikTok reposting your comment. Sunny Bunny says, your box is basically the box of holding. I know, it's so great. I love it so much. Jenna Loves Pizza is here. Jenna Loves Pizza. Wait, Jenna, you didn't get shouted out. That's so weird. Jarvis, shout out Jenna Loves Pizza. Does that work? No, I don't have Jarvis set up for Jenna Loves Pizza. I don't have Jarvis set up for Jenna. S-O. Jenna Loves Pizza. Go show Jenna Loves some pizza. Go show Jenna Loves Pizza some love. They last played Stardew Valley at twitch.tv/Jenna Loves Pizza. You guys should check out Jenna Loves Pizza. I think she's great. She is one of my favorite streamers. I think she's amazing. I love her streams. I think she has a great personality. She's cute and positive and always friendly to everybody. She's super nice. She's kind. I think you should check her out. I think she's great. Jenna Loves Pizza says, thanks so much for the shout out. You are so sweet. Absolutely. And Jenna Loves Pizza, you should check this out. I have a new feature in my chat.
User Yawn by 97 says, I'm off to bed as it's a school night, but before I go crotcheting.
Crocheting. Thank you, Yarn. Have a good night. I wanted to show you guys something though. Jenna, we got a new feature that got implemented today and the gang unlocked it using channel points. I'm going to show it to you, Jenna. Jarvis, new feature. There is my new feature. It's very naughty and very bad, but you do exclamation point, what the fuck is going on? Or exclamation point, WTF. And then you get a summary of what's happening in my live stream.
And if you are a VIP or a moderator, you can do set info, blah, blah, blah. And that becomes the new WTF. Like you can update it so that it stays constantly updated. So chat can just update and change things around all that they want. I mean, a chunk of chat can.
Ads incoming.
Anyway, I think it's great fun. Jenny B says, oh, that is sick. I know, it's so fun. Jenny B, you're a mod, so you can actually mess around with that all you want. Somebody actually triggered it, and it currently says, current status is Old Man Fallout is being silly, which is very accurate, actually. That works. That totally works. Anyway, let's see here. Jenny B says, good night, crocheter. See ya, yarn. General's Pizza says, thanks so much for the shout out. You are so sweet. No worries. You're awesome. Jenna says, oh, that's very fun. I know, it's so great. Yarn says, change it to something about crocheting for me. No crocheting is happening. Kirian says, what mods are you running? Oh, it's so many. I'm not going to list them out on chat. But Kirian, here you go. Jarvis, show mods. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, Kirian, right on the screen there, right in the center of the lower part of the screen. That's info on how you can find out about all the mods that I am running. Thanks for coming in, Kirian. I think I missed some comments because chat's going fast. But thank you guys for being here. If I missed a comment, repost it if it's important for me to see it. I will try to get that. Yarn. Wait, did you actually set it to being crocheting? Yarn says, bugger, I spelled it wrong. Jenny B says, you're VIP too. Okay, so you guys can play around with that if you want. Turn to the left. Run toward the house. Oh, and let's save the game. What if it crashes on me after all this time? Saved. We got some bad guys. Oh, and he's hurting me, actually. Shoot. Cannoli ball the dude. Oh, he tanked a cannonball. Dang, dude's strong. Whoa, I got my butt kicked. Dang. I was trying to run from that grenade, but didn't run fast enough. Glad I saved right before the fight. Gonna run right back in, headstrong. Like I didn't even learn my lesson. That bro is strong. He just eating cannonballs.
On TikTok, Obido says tongue 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 sahur.
Really, Obido? Are you sure? Okay, hold on. Because I died for this one, I should be careful. We should be careful. Yao Guai ribs for damage resistance. Stim pack to heal myself. Ribeye steak would give me some extra healing right now, but we'll save that for when we need food. Red Scorpion for energy. We don't need Red Scorpion for energy resistance, but we'll take Orange Mentats to hit more often. Cycle for extra damage. A Nuka Cherry for some extra healing. Med X for damage resistance. Jet Fuel for extra action points. Do I want to keep going up the list? That might be enough. Do I want to do Jet? No, I don't want to do Jet because basically the cannoli balls are VATS only. So we don't even need to worry about Jet right now. We're healed up. Let's come back down. Ooh, that guy's not... Ugh. There we go. Now he's exposed. Ooh, he in bits! Missed him entirely. Dang.
Look at him just tanking all that. He's legendary. He doesn't care. Oh, there we go. Now he's down. Now he's down. He's running out now. There we go. Who else you got? Somebody outside? Ooh, a bloody mess. Yeah, a bloody mess. Okay. All right, so this was the pack versus scavengers, it looks like. We'll take all the pack's gear. We'll take all the loot on the table. All their monies, all their loot. It's all mine. I'm going to take everything from all these dudes. I don't even need all this gear, but we just got the settlement that's right here. And my thought is, I'm going to take everything and just dump it in. We'll just dump it into the containers at the settlement, so we've got a lot of extra loot. And then we'll figure it all out later. Okay. More dudes? Yeah, here we go. No! They killed Katana? Oh, I hate them. Dude, these guys suck. Katana, why did you leave and come over here? That makes me so sad. Shoot! Is there anything in this workbench? Let's just check. There's nothing in there. Dang! Katana, why did you have to do that? Shoot. Katana is one of the 2 cats that lives in this barn. Why did Katana come wandering over here to the fight? Shoot. Is the other kitty cat still alive? I don't see the other kitty cat either. Did they both? Caps. Hidden stash. Cool. Did they both? Please tell me they didn't both come over. There's one of the cat bowls. Where's the other kitty? I didn't even realize they could like wander out of the barn, really. I thought they just stuck to it like crazy. Dang. All right, well, oh no, there's the other one. No, Luna, no. Shoot. Luna. Dang it. Ugh. Oh, that bums me out. I lost both the kitty cats. Dang. Boy, I'm glad Lily is not here in the room with me, because I think Lily would be severely disappointed with me if she knew what had happened here today. Lily would be like, bro, you are not a good owner of cats if you can't keep 2 game cats alive. Ooh, ah. Ugh, such a bummer. All right, let's talk to the settlers. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's save. Let's talk to the settlers. And you know what? Before we talk to the settler, let's read some comments. Vinyl gives us an emote of a little roving dog, a little robot rover. Old Man Fallout says, updated, thank you. That's to Yarn for updating the status bot. Shaw says, the answer to my riddle was swims. And Old Man Fallout says, summary is, Old Man Fallout has upset the crocheter. Wait, how did I upset the crocheter? The crocheter is great. What went wrong with the crocheter? Oh my goodness. Jenna says, wait, is Lily your girlfriend? No. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Lily's this little thing.
Jenna, Lily is my kitty cat. She is a little cutie, and she really does not like me to play Fallout with you guys. She likes to come over here and like stomp on the keyboard and mess the game up. Sometimes she will literally put her paw on my hand and move my hand off the keyboard. She hates me playing video games. But she would definitely not want to see those little kitty cats in the video game dead. So, you know, Jenna, that's the way it is. She's a little cutie though. I'm going to leave the kitty cat up for a hot minute while I read some comments because they're coming in hot and fast and I can't keep up with all you guys. Jenna says, no, not the kitty. Sunny Bunny says, unaliving a cat is a war crime. I agree, Sunny Bunny. You're right on it. Jenna says, I'm so sad now. I agree. Shaw says, to try to cheer people up, I totally missed something about Shaw cheering people up. We're going to go back to your comments, Shaw. Hold on. Sunny Bunny says, we must go on a rampage to avenge the innocent souls who were robbed of the joy of life. I know, Sunny Bunny. Then Jenna says, is Lily your girlfriend? Yarn says, it's his kitty. Jenny B says, just in for the dailies. Thank you for being here, though, G Honeybee on TikTok. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yarn says, kitty. Yarn says, you said I couldn't do it about crocheting. Oh, that's why you're upset with me? I said, don't make the status update be about crocheting. So what did you do? You made the status update be about crocheting.
Is in order.
Shaw is getting frisky in the chat. Dang, guys, watch out. No, I'm saying the name wrong. Kaylee says, wait, what's that?
Thanks for the gift. Kaylee petted on TikTok.
Kaylee, thank you for gifts on TikTok. You are now in first place, top gifter. Thank you so much, Kaylee. But Kaylee says, oh my God, kitty cat is so cute. I know, right? She's a good little kitty. Jenna says, oh, she's so cute. And so funny because my youngest is named Lily. Your youngest daughter is named Lily or your youngest kitty cat is named Lily? Kaylee says, my cat tried to catch birds through the window and smacked his head. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Kaylee. And then Kaylee sent us a paper crane. Thank you so much for the paper crane. That's on TikTok. And then Old Man Fallout says, Kaylee, you are now level 2. Congratulations, Kaylee. Kaylee, I don't know if you saw this earlier, but now that you're level 2, you have some points. I want to show you something. Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, show commands. There you go. Kaylee, if you look in the middle of this list of commands where it says, well, let's see if I can point to it exactly, like right there. On TikTok and YouTube only, there's exclamation point TTS help, exclamation point TTS message, and exclamation point score. Now that you're at level 2, you have some points. You technically can do that stuff. You can do text to speech. It'll use up some of the points you've accumulated, but you get them for free. So, you know, you could spend them if you wanted. Shaw says it finally sent through. And Jenna says, no, that's my daughter who's Lily. That's so cool. And thank you for the likes. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. And then let's see. Kaylee says the poor thing tried at least. Yeah. Shaw says my lag was so bad. The milking shed is so bad for reception. Oh, Shaw, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But thank you for sending it because that was ridiculous. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, hold on. I missed a couple comments and somebody was saying I missed comments. That was probably Shaw, but let me just check. Yeah, Shaw was saying to try to cheer people up. Oh, you were sending the naughty audio to cheer people up. I got you. And the answer to Shaw's riddle was swims. I wonder if I could scroll back and see that riddle. It might be so far back I can't see it. Oh no, I can't see it. If you write this 5-letter word in all caps, it reads the same right side up and upside down. Swims. Swims is the answer. A 5-letter word that reads the same upside down, right side up. Interesting. Okay. And DJ says if you crouch in third person with the Gatling laser using charge barrels, it fires as fast as the regular barrels.
They haven't patched that since release. Oh, it's interesting. I will never experience that because I don't like third person, but that's interesting. DJ says, which with Eternus, the infinite ammo Gatling laser caused by endless legendary effect with fusion core ammo source, it just turns the game into a cakewalk. Yeah. Game's mostly already a cakewalk, but yeah. Okay. There's a lot of comments that I missed, you guys. I apologize. If you need to do a second post of your comment, go for it. But okay, let's see here. Yarn says, okay, now I'm definitely off because I'm falling asleep. So good night, everyone, from the crocheter. Shaw says, good night, Yarn. Have a good one. Yarn says, you as well. Sunny Bunny says, wait, you don't like third person? That is how I always talk about myself. LOL. I mean, I don't like the third person view on Fallout. Shaw says, most definitely enjoy your crocheting. Okay. Are we good? Oh my God. This live stream has just been, you guys have been popping off. So I really appreciate you guys. It's been damn fun. But also, our chat's going so fast, like I can't even keep up with you guys. It's wild. I love it. Pod says, I too will be leaving. Thank you for all the good times. Ciao. Thank you for being here, Pod. Thank you for having a nice time with us, and I hope I get to see you again soon. Pod, I hope you do great tonight. I don't know if you're going to stream or what, but I hope it's awesome. I hope it is very awesome. Thanks for coming in. You know what? We should shout out Pod too. Let's do a shout out to Pod before Pod skedaddles. Oh, I can't write his name. It's so hard to get right. Wait, do I have Jarvis? Is Jarvis able to do this for me? Jarvis, shout out gesticulating cephalopod. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. Shoot. All right. Hold on then. In that case, let me just see something here. Can I copy this username? Open link in new tab. There we go. Now I can get this. Now we can give him a shout out. Okay, great. Shout out gesticulating cephalopod. Go show Pod some love. Last played Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/gesticulating cephalopod. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Let's get the comments back in position. Are we okay here? There we go. Let's freeze them in place. Sorry for that beep, guys. That just means I was putting my comments back in place. Shaw says, bye, Pod. Have a good day or night. Pod says, bye, Shaw. We have caught up on chat. We've done everything we could do. We have a dude in front of us who would like to, I don't know, sell us some Girl Scout cookies. I don't know what he wants to do. He wants to do something. Let's talk to him.
Hi.
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Yeah,
follow me.
Let me show you.
Okay.
All right, I got a reticle. Let's give bro. Wait, are you already farming? Shoot. Well, I'm gonna give him the mute fruit plant anyway. There we go. Okay, so he's got the mute fruit. Let's talk to this guy too if we can.
Seems to be growing well.
Can we get into this guy? He's so in the middle of it, we can't even... There we go.
Hey.
Thanks for your help, friend.
Glad to help out.
Glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
His face is a little more weathered. I kind of like the new face. We've been adding mods to increase the, quality of the graphics, so things are changing a little bit in my Fallout game. You have 3 settlers. They're doing some farming. It's probably time to start working on a home. And some turrets. And maybe... Ooh, yeah, look at all that red. We got a lot of stuff we need to do. We could put down an industrial water purifier. There is actually a little puddle over here. Why the purifier is actually being able to place right here on land, I don't know. It needs to be in the puddle. It's weird that it's letting me do it on land. It shouldn't. How do I want to do this? Like that. That's fully in the puddle.
User NCR Ranger 22 says,
yeah?
You can also use Vivid Fallout Hail and load it below NACX so it works.
Oh, but I don't think I like Vivid Fallout. I don't think I like Vivid Fallout. Vivid... I would have to look and double check, but I think Vivid Fallout is the one where the guy added in some textures where he didn't actually upgrade the quality of the texture. He simply went hardcore on the sharpen. I don't like his extra sharpened textures. I don't think they look as good as if you actually just like made new textures at higher quality. Do you know what I mean? Put down this generator right here. I could be wrong about that. It might not be Vivid that does that. All right, we got the water at 40. Let's go even higher, though. Because we want to put down a couple pumps. I should look right now and see if that mod is the one I'm talking about. You know what? Let's not put that there. Let's put this one out by the plants. There we go. Okay, that's good. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I can see TikTok popping off. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you guys are back. I'm so glad TikTok is back. Thank you, thank you. G Honeybee, 2,300 likes. Thank you so much. Sunny Bunny says, I will also depart. I have various errands to care for before the day's end. Fare thee well. Thank you so much, Sunny Bunny. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Hopefully the next time I stream, you'll get a shout out when you come in. We'll see how it works. Hopefully. It might take 2 streams for me to get it done. We'll see. NCR Ranger says, that's not Vivid Fallout. That's Ultra Enhanced Fallout or something like that. Let's take a look at it right now and just make sure that I got the thing correct. Hold on. Let me save the game. Freeze the game. Let's go to Nexus Mods. Vivid Fallout. Hein. Are you the creator of Vivid Fallout? Vivid landscapes, vivid blah blah, vivid textures. Is there an all-in-one? I thought there was a vivid all-in-one. Vivid Fallout, LOD, Mirelurk texture, armor workbench, Vivid Fallout, quarry and maple, Whiterun race, vivid landscapes. Tons and tons of vivid landscapes. Parallax, volcanic. Wow, this dude's got 4 pages of vivid. Okay. There we go. It's the all-in-one that I want. Okay. Okay, so there's a Vivid Landscapes all-in-one, and there's a Vivid Fallout all-in-one. Let's try both of those. Let's go to his 4th page and see if there's anything else there that I need. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, G Honeybee. Okay, so let's take a look at these 2 Vivids. Are these the one I'm thinking of? Wait a second. Is this... This is all Skyrim stuff. What am I looking at? Why does it say Vivid Fallout and then it's all Skyrim textures? What's going on? What is that? Nope, that's Vivid Landscapes. Okay, definitely don't want that. Vivid Fallout it is. Alright, let's try this one. Yep, this is the one I hate. Yep. Very first photo drives me crazy. I absolutely hate this one. Yeah. Oh! Oh, it's so nasty. I hate this mod. Oh, it's so gross. Okay, I can't look at this mod. Vivid is definitely the one I'm thinking of. I hate that mod. I will never install that. I think the textures are so ugly. I'm seriously, what it looks like he did... Thank you for the you can do it. What does a fox say? Thank you. It looks like what the mod author did is he took the original texture, he put it into Photoshop, he applied sharpen, that wasn't good enough. He applied sharpen again, that wasn't good enough. He applied sharpen again. He got it to the point where the thing is like grainy as hell. And then he was like, okay, that's like a super high quality texture. And I'm like, no, it's not, bro. You just over sharpened it. It doesn't look good to me. Okay, so where are we? NCR says it's not Vivid, but it is. Sky King says, sometimes my stream bot misses shoutouts. It's annoying. Sky King says there's Vivid Landscapes AIO. That's the only Vivid I know of. We did Vivid Fallout. So there's Vivid Landscapes, which is for Skyrim, and then there's Vivid Fallout, which is for Fallout. Sky King says, I can't say I hate it, but I'm not a fan of it. Sky King says, they overbaked normal textures and made it very slimy. It does have a weird slime to it too, doesn't it? I don't know if you're talking about the same thing I'm talking about, but a lot of his textures look weirdly shiny too. Yeah, like reflective-y. It's weird. Anyway, thank you for all the likes. Thank you for everything you guys are doing. There's an extra body. We'll take it. And he's got a Stimpak and Tarberries. Thank you. Okay, I was saying, guys, we're going to have to do some stuff here in the settlement before night falls because we want to have beds for these dudes who are farming for us. And I'm thinking we're going to build up on that roof. So let's save the game. Let's throw down some stairs to start. And let's see what we can do. Boy, I hate that. Let's try that again. Maybe something like that. Something like that. Good enough. Got me up there. Scrap the tire. Scrap the ladder. Everything that's up here has got to get scrapped. Whatever was in that toolbox just got put in my workbench. I think we're doing great. Okay. We cleared the area out. Let's throw down some stuff, gang. How about this wood? Ooh, that's a bit of a problem. That one's eating into the sign there a little bit. I wonder if I could make that be a little more even. I can't. The ladder's the problem. Now, how about it? No. Doesn't like it. Ooh, that's really interesting. It does not... It wants that wood to just go away. That's so weird. What is it doing? Oh my goodness. Please let me control you. What are you doing? That's crazy. Ooh, there we go. Oh no. I have to get it exact and I can't even quite see it properly to do it exact. Oh no. I don't know if that's lined up. Try it. Ooh, that is not good. Ooh, that's gross. Jarvis.
Come in.
Jarvis. Gross.
Gross.
Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Can I... No? What if we take this one out of the way and we just gently nudge this one into something a little straighter and better? Like that. Is that a good idea? Or should I let it actually ride up onto the rim? If I let it ride up onto the rim, then I could actually have the stairs connect to it. Problem is, it needs to be super straight then, and it's not. More like that, maybe? Is that straight enough? I don't know. Alright, let's get a bunch of them lined up and see if it looks anything decent. Ooh, that's actually pretty straight. Pretty straight. It's digging into the sign a little bit there, but not too bad. Digging into the side a lot there, but yeah. Maybe we could still put walls up. Let's see if we can attach walls. Will the game care? It lets me snap. Okay. It's letting me snap through the sign. We're gonna do it then, gang. That's the deal. Okay. This one? We're gonna have to end there. That's gonna be where the we can't build past this point because it starts to dig in. It starts to dig into the wall too deeply there. It's gonna screw it up. So we can build. We've got an area up here that's like 5 by 4, something like that. That's not terrible. And we're gonna try and be nice to the game. We're gonna put down a special wall that we have. I can find it. This is the normal wooden wall. You can kind of see through it, right? But there's a mod that gives us this wall. This wall has no holes. And the reason that matters is if you build something where you can't see through to the other side, it's easier on the game engine because the game engine doesn't have to render everything outside. You get better frames while you're inside the building. This is actually nice. And let's get rid of this little wall here that we just did. Let's scrap it, maybe. I don't want to do that wall. I want to do the good wall. Leave one opening there. We got to scrap this one, too. Put that down. Good. Okay, and then... this little broken part of the sign might screw up my stairs. Let's see if we can... No, it doesn't seem to mind. That's not going to attach down there, though, is it? You know what? Maybe we'll do these. Hold on. Maybe we'll do these right here. Let's take this wall. Stick you. Put you. I don't even know if I want you there. Hold on. Let's close off both of these walls here. That one. That one. That one. And let's build on this corner. Like that. And that. And then we could put down a little bit more flooring right here. Like that. Put down some gating maybe also so that people don't fall off the edge. Let's try that gate there. Or fence. And then maybe a little shorty fence right there. And there. Okay. So now we have a big, wide set of stairs that come down. Oh, I need more stairs. Okay. Like this. Good. Good. Okay. Double stairs going up. That should be great. By the way, thank you for all the likes. I can hear you doing that on TikTok. You're awesome. Is that Jenny B still? Jenny B at 6,000 now? So Kelsey's got 1,900. Jenny B's got 6,000. And Tom B's got 12,800. Not bad. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Get this roofing. Got to get it in quick. Oh, did I run out of wood? Ooh, that's a problem. We need to connect this settlement to my other settlements so that I have more wood. I did put down this right here, and we can use this to talk to other settlements. Let's save. Let me read a couple comments before I deal with this problem. Let's freeze it right there. Let's read some comments. So we left off with Sky King talking about StreamerBot missing shoutouts. Sky King says there is a vivid landscape all in one. That's the only vivid I know of. Sky King says, LOL, I can't say I hate it, but I'm not a fan of it. What does a fox say redeemed? You can do it! Sky King says, then overbake the normal textures, very slimy. Yeah, we got that one. NCR Ranger says, I only use the roads. I use vivid Fallout roads and bridges. That's cool. And then Marcus R Gaming says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Oh, Marcus, Jarvis likes you, but in a real wrong way. Welcome in, Marcus. I hope you're doing okay. Nice to see you here today. Hope you're having a great day. Sky King says, I say it's passable since you can cut holes in wood. Well, NCR Ranger says, what's the wildest thing Jarvis can say? I don't know. The wildest thing Jarvis can do is post nudes. Jarvis does post nudes of himself every now and then, and it has caused an uproar in the chat. But that's about all Jarvis does that's wild. Jarvis is generally a pretty good dude. NCR Ranger says, I looked give up, apparently. The guy did make new textures, but only for roads. Oh, I see what you're saying, NCR Ranger. You looked up the Vivid dude, the guy who does all the Vivid stuff, and he does new textures for roads, but not for the stuff I was looking at. I got you. Marcus says, ooh, yeah, you got a crazy hello from my little Jarvis dude. NCR Ranger says, natural landscapes is also pretty good. That's cool. Okay, so we got through all of Sky King, What Does a Fox Say, NCR Ranger, Marcus, Seribot said a bunch, more NCR Ranger, more Marcus, more NCR Ranger. We got through everything. We're doing great. NCR Ranger says, I didn't mean give up. Sorry. I looked give up. I think you meant I looked Vivid up, right? Is what you meant? Vivid is the mod we're talking about, right? Yeah. I got you. Okay. I was going to try to get a caravan line to here. Okay, so here's what I've got, guys. I should have 3 settlers here right now, right? Yeah, it says people 3. 2 people are farming. That dude's farming. There's another dude farming. But where's the third? There's a person who's not farming, and I could make them be a caravan runner right now. This is farmer number 2. What is he even farming right now? There's a gourd that I left there? Okay. I don't know where the third person is. Maybe I'm just going to assign the third person right here using the computer. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so we have a mod installed that gives you a computer that can basically email other settlements and talk to them. So we're going to use that Where is it? Settlement management holotape. Start. View other settlements? No, let's not view other settlements. Let's view this settlement. Manage settlers. List all 3. Yeah, this dude's unassigned. I don't know where he is. Let's assign him to a caravan. The one that is right next to Nuka World is Sunshine Tidings. So let's assign them to go to Sunshine Tidings. There we go. Okay. So if we look at the map now, if we zoom out, we should see a white line going down toward here, the Commonwealth, or wherever that was. Commonwealth? Yeah. Let's turn on the lines and see if we get one. We don't. Shoot. Why do we not get one? Huh. It's not showing my caravan lines. Maybe we have a caravan line anyway. Let me see if that's a thing. We'll know if I can start building more, because if the caravan line is set up now, all of a sudden I'll have more roofs available. We have more roofs available. 400 roofs available. Okay, caravan line worked. Do I want to do that last? I don't think I want to do that last one. I think what I want to do is put... I might want to put stairs right here. Do I want to do that? Yeah, let's take that out. Nope, take this, put it right there. And then here we can put in the stairs. Wait, do I want to do... I might want to put that floor back down. And instead, I might want to do these stairs. Yeah, then we can get 2 going up here. Okay, so before I do the top part, let's throw a bunch of beds here. Let's do some fun beds too, you guys. Let's do we have 2 mods installed that give weirdness, and I like it. We have CVC Dead Wasteland, which gives us a bunch of junk beds. Look like they're totally perfect for Fallout. Wooden beds. One that's built out of a like a bench from like a restaurant or something, like a diner bench. We'll take that one. It gives you a bed made from a sofa. We'll take that one. A bed made from crates. We'll take that one. A bed made from boxes. I don't think we're going to take this one because you would sink in on this one. Like your butt would... between the boxes, your butt would like hang down. So we're not going to do that one. We'll do this one though because it's actually got some wood to keep it flat and level. So let's take this one as well. Probably not going to use the rest of those, but there might be more over here. We'll do some other beds. Here's one using cinder blocks. And I think there's one more good one in here. Yeah, the giant tire bed. Ridiculous. Way too big. We'll take it. But that's not all, you guys. That's the weird beds that we have for CVC Dead Wasteland. But we have a second mod installed called Thematic and Practical, which gives us a bunch more beds. One that has a a basketball court piece to use for the bed. One that uses more cinder blocks and more tires, but smaller than the other tire bed. What is this one? Uses like fencing and a table. Take that one too. And the last one, almost like a sled bed. It's big. Okay. Gives us a pile of beds. Plenty of beds. Love it. Then we'll go downstairs. The settlers can have all those beds. They can have this one too. Let's put this one up through the floor into the... There. I'll deal with that later. Oh, Ada, you're getting in the way, girl. Ada, you're a problem. I need you out of the way, sweetheart. What can I do with you?
Hey,
Ada.
what can I do for you?
Come over here, Ada.
Over here.
Certainly.
Okay, Ada, stay there.
Wait there.
I'd rather accompany you, but it's your decision.
Okay. Just hang out there for a minute while I work on this. By the way, thank you again for all the likes that are happening. I appreciate you guys a ton. And once I get this in place, let's read some more comments. Can I get this in place? What is the... Thank you for the likes. That GNB at 9,000. Thank you, thank you. There it goes. Wait. I had it. There. Can I get that back against the wall? I guess I can't because the shelving is in the way. That's the farthest back that can go. Okay. It's better than nothing. And then I want to give myself a bed. We'll give myself a tiny little bed. We'll put it off to the side in here. Like right there. Keep the armor workbench. Keep the bed. Keep the power armor. We need some other workstations though too. And we need to read some chat comments. Let me throw down the workbenches and then we'll read a ton of comments. Let's see. So we don't need armor or power armor. But what we do need is chemistry. Shoot, I would like to put this down somewhere good. Where can we put this? What if we just put it right here for now?
User Zank
great,
says,
but
I
it's
have
okay.
a big, juicy meatball sub. And it's mine. You
Yeet also said something.
User E33342 says, I just hit my stream, the power, go out and mind my apartment.
Oh no, that's a terrible way to end. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Dang, Yeet, I apologize. I mean, I don't apologize like I did it to you, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel for you. I'm sorry. Interesting. What should we do here? We could do... What if I just made this area like a big eating area? And we could put this pit here.
Just rated with 24 viewers.
Ruthless Lane last played Fallout 4. Ruthless Lane, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you so much for coming in on your raid with 24 viewers. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Let's freeze the game for a second and let's talk to Ruthless Lane and all of the Ruthless Lane viewers. Let me save. And we'll freeze the game like right here. And let's see what you guys are saying. Ruthless Lane, by the way, thank you for coming in on the raid. If you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, totally fine. Won't hurt my feelings at all. You can raid and run. If you want to raid and stay, feel free to raid and stay. Thanks for coming in. For your 24 viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout. I stream other games too. Jarvis, show games. These are the games I currently stream. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim. We just came off a month of doing Skyrim. We didn't finish the game. In fact, we barely scratched the surface. I was having so much fun in Skyrim, though. It's my first time seriously playing Skyrim. I played it like 9 years ago on the Xbox just because my girlfriend loved it. And I was like, well, I'll try it out. I'll beat up some monsters. But I didn't really follow the story. I didn't really care. I was just beating things up and then going like, good time, done. This time around with Skyrim, I really care about it. Like I'm trying to learn all the systems. I'm crafting, I'm building, I'm learning all the things. I'm getting all the houses you can acquire. I have like 7 companions. So I'm having a great time with Skyrim. But we did a month of it. So now we're in Fallout 4. We'll be in Fallout 4 for like 2 weeks.
Shafek says, I am Batman. I live in the shadows. Justice for the meatball sub.
Okay, Shaw, thank you. Zank, watch out. He's coming for your sub. Anyway, so we're gonna do Fallout 4 for like another couple weeks, and then we'll probably go back into Skyrim. Thanks for being here, you guys. Hope you have a great time hanging out. We've had a bunch of people chatting. A bunch of your comments have scrolled off screen. I apologize. If they scrolled off screen, you can repost them if you need to. I'll get to them. But for what we have on screen, here's what I've got. Philadelphia Colons gives us a bunch of lightsaber emotes, I think, or Beat Saber emotes. Thank you so much for being here. Ruthless Lane gives us a ton more emotes, and they say, raid, raid, raid. Thank you so much, Ruthless Rain. And then Kaylee says, my cat tried to catch birds through the window and smacked his head. Oh, Kaylee, that comment's old. TikTok is reposting a bunch. Let's skip a bunch of the TikToks. These comments have already shown up. There we go. Sean McGuire. That's a new comment on TikTok. Sean McGuire says, does Mama Murphy from Fallout 4 have lumbago or something? I don't know, Sean. Does she? I don't know. Knox says, heart, including some cool like little adventures of Link hearts, like little half hearts. It's kind of cool. Ruthless Lane says, I'm so glad I caught you live. Well, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for coming in. Shaw says,
User Zane
I am Batman.
Says,
there we go.
You can have it over my cold dead sauce-covered hands.
Sub Wars begun, they have. Okay. Let's see here. Mad Nikolai gives us a ton of hearts. Thank you so much. So glad you're here. Zank does speech to text or text to speech. Ruthless Lane says, my Mama Murphy is cleaned up and wearing a dress and doing stuff. LOL. Dang, your Mama Murphy is nice. You know what I did with my Mama Murphy? I think, could be misremembering, because I've been running this one character for about 500 hours of streaming. 500 hours I've been playing this one character. And we dealt with Mama Murphy back in hour like 100 or hour 50. So I don't remember anymore, but I believe I have Mama Murphy sitting in Sanctuary in her fancy chair that she wants. And then I just put her chair up on like a rise, like a risen area that looks like a guard station. And I just have her guarding the entrance. And she will get out of the chair every now and then, mostly just to beat up bad guys. Shaw says, this is going to turn into Sub Wars Revenge of the Sublord. I mean, it's going to turn into something. You guys are going off about the subs. I'm kind of a little jealous. I kind of want a sub. But we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Guys, we have been streaming for 7 hours and 38 minutes. I'm not stopping anytime soon. It's 3 p.m. for me.
Philadelphia Colons just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Guys, we should do credits. Wait, let me sleep and let's do credits. We're not quitting the game. We're going to keep streaming for quite a bit. But, wait. It said I was hungry? And I'm out of food? Before I go to sleep, let's eat some food. I had a good one, right? Where was it? Ribeye steak. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the likes on TikTok.
Nox Churgus just followed on Twitch.
Nox, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Appreciate you. Okay, Nox, I'm glad you did that because you are just in time to get into the credits. Let's roll credits just to see what's happened on the live stream over the last 7.5 hours. Let's save it right here. Freeze it. Jarvis, show credits.
Let's see what we got, you guys. What happened? New followers: Cat Sanctuary, Arch Nemesis, Kev, Mike Likes Pizza, Knox, NW Tassie, Philadelphia Colons, Shaw, Lord, and Yeet. Thank you guys so much. Cheers came from Mechakind. Thank you so much. Cheers. Resubs from Flamingo. Thank you, Flamingo. Raiders, DeGamer, Rude Boy, Ruthless Lane right now. Thank you so much, Ruthless Lane. Mods are Kelsey, Looney, Geek, Flamingo, Gianni B. VIPs are Sir Poopbutt, DeGamer, Yarn, King Dylan, Chewy, Glowbug, Pod. And viewers, that giant list of viewers you see there, that's not us calling out lurkers. Those are viewers who actually chatted. Those are people participating in the live stream. So thank you to all of you who have chatted and participated in the live stream. I appreciate it a ton. We got a big list of crazy people doing bits, but that's all time. We don't need to worry about that. But the monthlies and the weeklies, that's really nice. Looney and Mecha, those are the people who are doing bits just this week. Thank you so much. Channel Point Redeemers, Meta, Flamingo, Pod, Neo, and Starling. Thank you, all you guys. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. I see you guys. My sub can beat up your sub. Okay, let's see. NCR says, my Mama Murphy is clean, and I've made lore that I'm her grandson. That's definitely lore. Ruthless Lane says, I'm doing a 24-hour stream this Friday. That's amazing. Ruthless, 24 hours? Wait, Ruthless, are you going to do a fake 24-hour live stream where you're up for 24 hours, but you sleep during a chunk of it? And people just see like a waiting screen? Or are you going to do like an actual 24-hour live stream where you stay awake for 24 hours and you do stuff the whole time? Ruthless Lane says, Knox win. And CJ says, my sub can beat up your sub. Shaw says, Cheddar, you are the one with the rye. The sub is within you. Ruthless says, win, man. And then NCR says, where am I? I don't know, NCR. I don't know. Ruthless says, I love ya, man. That's to Mad Nikolai. And then Ruthless says, I have some wonderful people. I'm so lucky. And Vinyl says, a meatball sub is only like, what, 26 bucks these days? Vinyl giving us a throwback to the $26 discussion 2 hours ago. Look at that. Ruthless says, no, I'm going to do the whole 24 hours. That's amazing, Ruthless Lane. Dude, let's re-shout you out in case nobody knew about that when we did the shout out message. RUTHLESSLANE. Does that work? Go show Ruthless Lane some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Ruthless Lane. I think I got that right. I think that's a good clickable link. If my chat wants to go click into Ruthless Lane's link there, you might be able to like follow and get in on Ruthless Lane's 24-hour live stream. It's going to happen on Friday, Ruthless Lane says. Might be cool. Might be cool. You should check it out. Vinyl says sarcasm. Yeah. About the meatball sub. Yeah. Shaw says, my $26 sub is better than your sub. LOL. Dang, you guys, you're killing me. Now I want food real bad. Okay. So we're here at Red Rocket. This is the abnormal Red Rocket. It's the Red Rocket that has a Nuka-Cola instead of a Red Rocket. This is the Red Rocket that you find in Nuka World. Oh, Ruthless! What's that?
Ruthless just shared 200 bits on Twitch.
200 bits on Twitch. Thank you so much, Ruthless. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Gang, we're doing great. We've had a bunch of cheering on this live stream. We had, I think, some people like Kelsey on TikTok also doing stickers and stuff, which is really nice. Oh, we should put down some stuff to make this look more realistic. Fluffy Fox is here. Fluffy Fox says Skyrim getting RP server because the NPC is going to be replaced by players. Wait, what? Fluffy Fox says Skyrim is getting an RP server. The NPCs are going to be replaced by players? Ooh,
I don't quite know what that is, Fluffy Fox. Ruthless Lane says, thank you so much, and cheers a bunch of bits. Thank you so much. Nox says, what mods do you have? So many. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. Right in the middle of the screen, bottom middle of the screen. That shows you how to get into the Discord server. You will find a channel on my Discord server dedicated to Fallout 4 mods. Get into that channel on my Discord server. Scroll all the way back to the top of the discussion, and then it will show you all my posts listing out all the mods that I put into the game. I will note, in the last couple days, I have added in a bunch of new mods to give me higher res textures. I haven't added those onto the list yet, so those aren't showing in the list yet, but we'll get there. We'll get them. Okay. What did I want to do? I wanted to make this look better. Oh, and you guys are getting into an ad break in a few minutes, or in a minute. Fluffy Fox says, no, it's going to be a mod. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Fluffy Fox. There's going to be a mod so that NPCs can be replaced by players on like an RP server. I got you. That's amazing. Okay, cool. I got you. All right. Sounds like a fun mod. Okay. I want these to be a support beam, but I can't right now because this is in the way. But now it works? Now it works. Good. Now it all snaps in. Now we're talking. Good. Okay. Not bad. Now that staircase looks like it actually has some support. That's starting to be okay. Thank you for all the likes, G Honeybee. Well, I'm assuming that was G Honeybee. Am I wrong? G Honeybee's at the top now. G Honeybee took first place. Thank you, G Honeybee, for all the likes. Okay, we caught up on all the chat. Kind of. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, G Honeybee. Top of the list. Oh. Okay. We want to put down all the rest of the crafting stuff, plus maybe some other things as well. Let's start building things out. So, power armor, chemistry means we need weapons. Let's do some weapons. Okay, this one we have more of this one. So we can put weapons here maybe? If it'll fit in. No, that's too tight in the corner. I don't like it. Oof, I'm so sorry, but I think that you guys have got to go. I want the workbenches close. I need the workbench here. Great. Just fits. Let's move my bed a little bit out of the way, but not too much.
Thanks for the follow, Donald Duck on TikTok.
Thank you, Donald Duff on TikTok. That's so nice. Thank you. Let's move the crates out here for the moment while we're working on stuff. Thank you, Donald Duff. Thank you, Donald Duff. Thank you, Ruthless Lane. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, everybody doing bits and all the good stuff. I appreciate it a ton. The bits on Twitch, the stickers on YouTube and TikTok. And I guess Kick has kicks, but I don't know if anybody's ever done kicks on Kick. Can't scrap any of this? No. All right. Okay. What do we still want to do, gang? We still want to do turrets. And we still want to do more crafting and more cooking area. We need to put down benches and stuff for people to sit on. Probably could do some shops too, but I'm not sure I want to do that right now. But let's worry about turrets. Oh, beautiful. Didn't even have to try very hard. Look at that. Hot damn. Okay. That's a good start for there, but we're not even close to done because you guys have seen that there is this building here. There's a building right there in front of us behind the green that constantly has raiders coming into it. And we're going to give those raiders some, fun stuff to deal with. The guns that you put in your settlement here will reach to that building. So, if we go into the frameworks here, this one. This is a double. Where can we put this that would be best to shoot? Probably like right here. Something like that. Put another one up on top. Yeah. And then we put this like that. Then let's maybe throw down some stairs to get up there. Yeah, this guy. Great. Let's take him up. Let's arrange them. Great. Okay, so these guns look out at that building over there that fills up regularly with bad guys. These guns should be able to murder those dudes from range. But that's not all. I think we're going to do more. Let's take the scaffolding. Let's put another one over here, right by the wall, like peering over the wall. That would be great. We are going to make life miserable for the bad guys that show up in this building. I'm not going to give them one or two guns. I'm going to give them a lot. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, I'm doing the wrong scaffolding, too. Dang. All right. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Good. All right. Give me my stairs. Let's do it again. Let's put down 2 turrets. In fact, you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's not actually put down 2 turrets here. Let's put down the best laser turret that we can do. Heavy laser turret. Great. It needs 2 power. Let's give it some power. Thank you for the likes. Okay. Great. Okay, they've got at least 3 guns trained on them. We might give them even more in a little bit. We'll see. No, don't scrap it. Store it. Thank you. Thank you. Store it. Thank you. Okay. Let's read some comments and then let's keep going. We left off with Fluffy Fox talking about a mod for Skyrim. Ruthless Lane says, "Oh my god, I am terrible at building. I could watch you do this all day." You know, I think I really am terrible at building also, but this one location is so fun. There's so much stuff you can do here. It's huge. This area is really big for this settlement. And look at how much farming they give you. Like, this is absurd. Look at all these rows for farming. It's all perfectly level. You could throw down so much food. You could, this one location could be a bread basket for all the other settlements. It's ridiculous. There we go. I don't like that. I'm probably going to fix that. I'm not sure I like that there. Okay. Let's... I just don't like, look at how upturned it is. It's like hovering in the air. I have a mod installed called Place Everywhere. It lets you push stuff around. Maybe we just do that. But look at how much you have to push it to get it, like a pumpkin disappears. I hate it. Ugh. What if I move it to the side? What if I have it coming off the edge? Okay, then you can see that pumpkin. Oh, but then the other stuff starts to float. But at least you can see the pumpkin. That's not great. That's not great, but it's better. At least it kind of looks realistic. Okay. We're doing great. We're starting to have good stuff. We should throw down... We got a ton of extra veggies. We should throw down a bunch more veggies for the settlement. And... more carrots, maybe? We'll do some more carrots so I can get some orange mentats. And then let's do some corn. Switch to the other corn. Good. And then we don't want to do gourds. We could do some mute fruits though. That'll get us some... Mute fruits get you something. What do they get you? Vegetable starch, which vegetable starch gives you adhesive. So we'll take a bunch of mute fruits. Good. Don't know if I want to do another one there. We'll do it. Do I want to do another one? No, we're going to do some more down here where they won't compete with the other trees. Good. And then let's read a couple more comments. Ooh, there we go. Okay, more comments. What do we have? We left off with Ruthless Lane. Donald Duck says, no problem for the follow. Donald Duck says, could we get a base tour if you don't mind? Oh, Donald Duck, I'll totally do a base tour. But my friend, we just started. Like, we got this settlement on this live stream, and kind of what you see here is what you get. Like, we just started. We have a bunch of veggies that we're putting down there. We have a double stairway up to this area we put on top of the red rocket here. We put down all of these unique beds that we got from mods. They all look different and kind of random and weird, but very Fallout 4. You know what I mean? Like junk beds. Up here, we're going to do something, but I don't know what yet. I might put a bunch of shops up here. We'll figure it out. And then the other thing I was going to work on, I could show you. This is the little working area I've got for some of the workbenches and stuff. There's another workbench here. And we don't know what to do with these rooms yet. We're working on them. But here, we were going to work on food and trying to put together something nice for this area. But before we do that, I think we're going to have to put together a people eater, you guys, because I got to get bodies and blood out of my settlement where we're going to be eating. We can't have dead bodies where we're eating. It's not okay. So I think time for a people eater. Give me a people eater. Body decomposer. Creatures, bodies, robots. If you want it gone, this machine is for you. Dead things go in, resources come out. Great. And then let's get a repository. Is it going to be one of these? No. But we still want one of these. We want this little shorty here. And then we want to do... We want to do a storage item. I'm pretty sure I have one here, right? No, is it here maybe? Sorter. Wait. Conveyor storage. Stores objects delivered by a conveyor belt. Great. Okay. That's looking pretty good. You know what we could do? We need a pile of power. We could throw down some nuclear power here, maybe. How much is this? 150? It's kind of overkill. What about the 100? Let's do the 100. We're gonna put the 100 right up here. Wow. Right outside where everybody's sleeping. Perfect.
User Zank says, munching meatballs and watching a people eater. Yum.
Go off, Zanked. Dang, why can't it work? It's just too far away, I guess? No? Okay, hold on. Let's do an intermediary. Let's throw down like a power tower. Put the power tower like right there, maybe? Okay, likes that. And then let's throw power from here to here. It likes that. All right, there we go. Now we got a people eater. We should be able to eat these people. This poor guy got railgunned. There you go, buddy. What other comments do we have? What did I miss? Donald Duck was asking for a tour. We gave him kind of a tour. We're just starting out with the settlement, so there's not a lot here yet, but we're starting. And then Vinyl says, you should give those cat killers some hell. Wait. You're talking about because we're putting all the turrets up, Vinyl? Is that what you're talking about? We put all the turrets up to take those dudes out? They do deserve what they get. They should not have taken on the kitty cats. That was a problem for them. NCR Ranger says, do you watch Invincible? We'll open it up to chat. Chat, do you guys watch Invincible? I watched season 1 and I stopped. And I won't go back to it. My problem with Invincible was the kid got beat up so bad by his dad at the end of season 1 that I was like, I don't realistically feel there's any way for him to come back from it. And I know that he will. And I think that now they're on season 4 and they've somehow reconciled and like stuff is happening. I don't know all the details because I'm not paying attention. But to me, the whole story ended at the end of season 1. Because emotionally and mentally, I just could not get over the fact that he got pounded into dirt so badly he should be dead. And I was like, for me, the story ends right there. He's dead, and the Vitramites or whatever they're called, they won. And Earth is destroyed, and I can't get past that emotional blockade to carry on with the story. They just depicted the beating was just what they depicted was too much. I couldn't get over it. So I got stuck in my brain. And I had to walk away from it. Don't I have like another nice steak? Ribeye. There we go. Let's eat that. Properly fed. Good, good, good. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you guys so much. But, you know, I said open it up to chat. So let's see what chat has to say about it. Chat. I don't think I can pick up this dust. I can pick up this guy though. Yeah, but let's see what chat says. Maybe chat loves Invincible. Maybe they're doing a ton of stuff with Invincible. Kev says, I'm off to bed. It's 11:30 p.m. here. Good night, all. Have a good stream. Kevin, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Dang, bro. You hung out for hours, my guy. Thanks for being here. Kev, you might have been here for almost the whole stream. Hot damn. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Zank does text-to-speech. Ruthless Lane says, what are the bodies being made into? You're about to find out, right? We're getting hand bones, human meat, a skull, right leg bones, arm bones, rib cage, pelvis, legs, feet. That's probably it. There's a reason you would do this, Ruthless Lane. I will show you why you do it. Is it here, maybe? Or is it in chems? I think it's in chems. Let's take a look here. Utility. There. Okay, so... Well, I have a lot of mods in this game, but what I'm showing you is base game. No mods needed. Cutting fluid requires bones. But if you can make cutting fluid, you can see on the left side of the screen there, cutting fluid breaks down to oil and steel. So if you need oil to power your turrets or other things in the settlement, machinery, that kind of thing, you can get tons and tons of oil from bones. So I'm always picking up bones and stuff so that I can make a bunch of cutting fluid so I can get a bunch of oil. Okay, cool. And then Ruthless Lane says, you can call me Ruth. Ruth, like ruthless. That's so cool. Okay. Ruth it is. Ruth, I'll probably forget that once or twice until you become like a regular and you're around all the time. But don't have any problem reminding me. If I get your name wrong, tell me, no, remember Ruth, and I will go for it. Ruth it is. Anyway, Ruthless Lane says, I've never seen this machine.
User Zank says, Ribi. Some words just roll off the tongue. Rib. I.
Go off, Zanked. Ruth, if you've never seen this before or done this before, it's two things. By the way, thank you, G Honeybee. Thank you for all the likes. Almost at 20,000. Thank you so much. I'm going to show you something about this, Ruth. So this conveyor storage, that's base game. Well, not quite base games. You have to have the Contraptions DLC. But if you have the Contraptions DLC, you get conveyor storage. That just comes with it. And this little dude here, conveyor belt, that comes with it. But this, the body decomposer, is a mod. In fact, it's 3 that work together. There's Manufacturing Extended, Manufacturing Extended Enhanced, and Better Manufacturing. Those 3 mods are built by different authors, but all 3 authors work together to extend. So they take the manufacturing system that's built into Contraptions, and they let manufacturing do more stuff. There's more machines you can get. The really important one for me is not actually the body decomposer. I do the body decomposer just because it's kind of fun to talk about the people eater and have it eat up bodies after a settlement attack. But the really important thing that those 3 mods do is they allow you to build all the ammo. Because when Contraptions came out, when the DLC for Contraptions came out, it only was able to build the base game ammo. It couldn't build the ammo in Far Harbor. It couldn't build the ammo in Nuka World. So like if you want to build 762 ammo, you can't. Because the ammo builder that comes with Contraptions only knew about the base game, and it can only build base game ammo. But so these guys who modded the manufacturing, they add in all the like DLC ammo types. So you can now build 762 ammo. You can build whatever the other ammo is that comes from the other location. I don't remember all the different ammo types, but that's the really nice thing that the extensions do. It's really good. Crystal is here. Crystal says, I'm back. My phone died. I'm so sorry, but I'm glad you're back. Wait. Is there no way, the game just crashed on me. That's such a bummer. I hope that the game saved very close to where we were so I don't have to redo all the work that I had done. Ruthless says, okay, wow, thanks. Absolutely, Ruth. And then Vinyl says, that's a good tip about the DLC ammo and the Contraptions mod. Yeah, it's very handy. And you know what's weird is like, I can cut Bethesda some slack for when they first put out Contraptions. Like maybe Contraptions came out before Far Harbor and before Nuka World. So maybe Contraptions didn't know about those ammo types. But the problem is that it's been 10 years now. You know what I mean? And they've had plenty of time to fix it. Hot damn, look at that, you guys. We got a save game right where we were. That's awesome. That is so great. Okay, so we've got a ton of building done. And what we had said was we probably wanted to do the Cappy quest, and then maybe if we had time, we'll also do the main quest of the game. We haven't even finished the main game quest. I'm level 156. You can see it on the screen, but I haven't even done the main quest. Well, I did kind of the part of the main quest. I got Valentine. I got the Brotherhood of Steel into the Commonwealth, but I haven't done the rest of the main quest. Okay, I don't know where we left off with this save game, but it looks like all the bodies are up. The bodies are gone. So I think we're doing okay. What I wanted to do was I wanted to put down a bunch of food stuff and chairs here, and then we need to go on a quest.
I'm tired. I think I'll have some tea.
Great, great, great. Let's do furniture from my mods. Let's not do normal furniture. Well, these chairs are terrible. Maybe try something else. Let's see. I mean, a barrel to sit on is pretty cool. Kind of a tiny little barrel. Newspaper on the right. Okay, so if we want it to face the correct direction, we want to do it like that. And then this would be newspaper on the back. Okay. And where's this one? Beer to the right. Okay. There's some good chairs. That one's pretty good. And then, done with chairs for that CVC, but let's also see if there's chairs in thematic. Sitting furniture. Chairs. Put that one down. What else do you guys have? Benches. That bench is kind of cool. It's made of a box or a crate. It doesn't say which way's forward and which way's backward, though. Oh, that bugs me. That's all right, though. We'll put it down. And then armchairs. That one's kind of cute. It's got like a bunch of pillows in it. It's like the worst, jankiest, lamest built chair, but it's comfy. It's all sorts of pillows. We'll take it. And then, not that one. Couches. That's okay for a couch. We might do that one. Let's do the first one. And miscellaneous. I don't want any of those. Okay. We got a bunch of chairs. Last thing to do, tables. Those are very short tables. That one's not terrible. Don't want those. Go to CVC and see if CVC has some tables for us. Tables. I mean, that one's kind of fun. Some beer on it. Might do that one. There's another one with a beer on it. Let's do that one too. You know, there is a table that I have never used, and I think I'm going to use it, you guys. It's the tree stump table. Because we literally scrapped a bunch of tree stumps from this location right up there on the hill. What if we just turn one of those stumps into this table? It's not terrible. Okay, now we got to get all this stuff organized. So, let's see. We could put these guys here. We'll put this first table right here. Maybe... No, we'll do it right here. Let's get these chairs in closer. Great. good. These guys are a little bit short. They could go with this short table.
That's incoming.
Great. You guys have ads in about 60 seconds if you're on Twitch. Thanks for sticking with me through the ads. And let's read a couple more comments. Let's put down another... Maybe we do a table like right here in the middle. There's a big couch. This table here. If we do it like right there. And then we put the couch on the other side of that table. Okay. Now I'm going to have to think about this. Crafting can go here. And then we want to put down a store. Like that. Person could stand behind that just fine. There's the bar. We'll put down like another grill or something. We'll flesh this out. It won't be just the cooking station. But that gives us a bunch of people to hang out at a cooking area. Oh, we've got another bench. Maybe we'll put this right here by the cooking station. Oh, and we got another table. We'll put that here, maybe? I gotta think about this. That could go there. Let's see what you guys are saying, and then we'll keep going. You can call me Ruth. Never saw that machine. The back of my phone died. That was Crystal. Ruth says, thank you. Vinyl says, good tip about the DLC. Knox says, I'm off to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Knox, thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you a ton. Oh, and you're in ads. You're in ads. You only heard me say appreciate you, and it got cut off. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for coming in. And thank you for the likes. What are you up to now? 20,000? 20,000 for G Honeybee. 12,000 for Tom. And I couldn't even see who the third one was. Thank you guys on TikTok. That is awesome. We have 5 people watching on YouTube, 2 people watching on Kick, 4 people watching on TikTok, 27 on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, G Honeybee. We are doing great. We're caught up on chat. We have a ton of eating area for people. We've got a bar, but we need someone to tend the bar. We only have 3 people right now, though, so that's the best we can do. We're just getting it set up for the future. We're prepared for the future. Let's give a little more support here and keep going with this. Let's see. Furniture structures. Barn. Miscellaneous. Drop those in for support. Cool. A little more support for the structure. Let's get the water pump out of the way. In fact, let's put this water pump over here with everybody who's eating and drinking. Put it right here on the hill for the moment. Wait. There we go. Now it's legit to be placed. Thank you, G Honeybee. Okay, gang. We could do more building. We could do so much more building. But I don't think I wanna. We're doing great. We have 12 beds, 44 defense, 111 power, 46 water, 11 food. 3 people. Thank you, Crystal. You're so nice. I think at this point, I'm going to say Red Rocket has done enough that it is self-sufficient and it can handle itself. And I'm not going to worry too much more at the moment for what goes on here because I want to do a quest. In particular, I want to do the hard quest, which is the Cappies quest. So let's sleep. We're going to sleep. Then we are going to go on the quest to get the Cappies and see if we can get them all done. We are going to need potentially to do something that I've not done a lot of before. We're potentially Starlight Drive-In's under attack? No. Starlight's gonna have to deal with their
I
stuff.
love waking up with you. Makes my whole day better.
Oh, Heather, you're so nice. Here's what we have to do, you guys. Oh, am I out of everything? Hold on, what was that? Buddy. Give me some water. Yeah. Give me like 20 water. And I need some food. We have a lot of. We have a ton of Rad Scorpion steak, but that's actually used for energy resistance, not food. Mutt chops. We got a ton of mutt chops. Great. Oh, wait. Let's dump some of that gear. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a great night or great day, whatever the case, you know? I am so happy to be here, and I'm really happy because TikTok is back online for us. Happy to have TikTok back. But on top of that, guys, I decided to do a really long stream today, like 8, 10, 12 hours. We're currently at 8.5 hours. I decided to do a really long stream because I got so much sleep. I was like, I'm feeling awake and alert. I could talk for 8 hours and my throat probably will be okay. I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I think we can keep going. Get rid of the tar berries, the sweet rolls. Get rid of all the junk. Get rid of the extra ammo that we don't need. Okay. Doing great. We have a light load. We can run. We have good armor, although it's not power armor, but it's good. We have a beautiful, wonderful cannon with us, so we can shoot bad guys with some cannoli balls if we need to. It's the start of a new day, although this rain kind of sucks, actually. And I just put down a firework mortar. Now that we have the settlement, I mean, let's take advantage of it. We can do fireworks. Let's do fireworks. Down to the bottom. MSTUVW. Weather change. Clear. Give us clear skies, baby. All right. Brand new day. Hot damn. Feeling good. Got a ton of new food. What's that? Glowbug.
Glowbug1965 just subscribed for 9 months on Twitch.
No way, Glowbug. You might have... Do you... Glowbug, you might have... Wait a second. We were just celebrating Flamingo in chat like an hour ago because I think Flamingo got 8 months of subs, and I was like, I think that's the longest subscription I have on my channel. But you just did 9. I think Flamingo held the record for like 1 second because I didn't know any better. I didn't know that you already had 8 months, Glowbug. And now I think you have the record, Glowbug. 9 months, I think, is it. Nick is here. Nick on TikTok says, and Starlight is gone. How's it going, old man Fallout? It's going so good. How are you doing, Nick? Thanks for coming back in. Nice to see you again. We were going to do mutt chops.
Devin_Bean0 just followed on Twitch.
Devin, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Devin, we are kicking butt today, my guy. We got tons of stuff going on in in Nuka World, in Fallout. We've just kinda built the Red Rocket settlement. Kinda. We turned the power on. We built the Red Rocket. We're now going to try and do the Cappy's quest, which I don't know. I don't know if we can even do it. It's hard to figure out where all the Cappies are, and there is a way to get it done. It's the way that everybody hates, and that is you use vans. Everybody hates vans. It's the worst perk in the game. But vans will guide you to your quest location. Now, the developers of Fallout did not want you to cheat the Cappy quest, which is find 10 hidden Cappies. So they don't actually allow vans to work, but they get close. Vans will lead you to where a Cappy is, within like 100 feet of the Cappy, and then vans will vanish and you won't be able to see where to go. But once vans peters out, then you're like, oh, okay, so the Cappy is around here somewhere. You can start looking. So, do I have my Cappy glasses on? I do. How many Cappies do I already have? Let's take a look at the Cappy quest. Find a hidden Cappy in a bottling plant in Safari Adventure, Galactic Zone, Dry Rock Gulch. But I already got some of the other ones. Find a hidden Cappy in a bottling plant. Grizzly! Grizzly gives us some. Was that a heart? Thank you so much, Grizzly. And then Grizzly, that puts you on the gift list. You're number 3 in 3rd place. Thank you, Grizzly. And thank you, G Honey B, for all the likes. Wait, and Devin is here. Devin says hello. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging? A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
There you go. Welcome in, Devin. Devin says, is this Fallout 4? Yes, we're in Nuka World. We're in Nuka World in Fallout 4. We are at the bottling plant right now. And let's see. Nick says, I'm doing good. I can't complain, brother. Have a great rest of your week. Thank you. You too. It's so good. Have a good one, Nick. Grizzly sends hearts, goats, good gamer, live.
Deep Dive Gaming just rated with 1 viewer.
Deep Dive Gaming, welcome in. Nice to see you. Deep Dive Gaming, your name is in lights at the top of the screen, and you just got a shout out in the chat comments. I got 30 people here in Twitch. Would you guys check out Deep Dive Gaming? Give a click on that link and check out Deep Dive Gaming's channel. Deep Dive Gaming says, I'm back, baby. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Mojo says, oh, wow. And Deep Dive Gaming just tossed me over here without any warning. Deep Dive Gaming says, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Mojo says, I blame you for this, Deep Dive Gaming. Deep Dive Gaming says, I'm sorry, I forgot. It sounds to me like Deep Dive Gaming needs to go on a bio break real bad, and so Deep Dive Gaming was like, raid, quick, let's go! Let's get out of here! Oh my goodness, okay. It said we needed to get a Cappy from inside the bottling plant. So, let's get into the bottling plant. Let's see if we can find a Cappy. It's possible that the Cappy is not even in the bottling camp. The Cappy could be like in that little sewage area down there or something. It's just around the bottling. Well, actually there's a marker on the door, so I guess maybe the Cappy's in here. Okay, hold on then. Let's turn off mass fusion so I don't have 2 markers. We only have this marker. Ruth says, followed. Thank you so much for doing that, Ruth. Ruth just rated as well, Deep Dive Gaming. Ruth came in and rated with, I think, 24 viewers, I think. And that was awesome. And I think Ruth just followed you, Deep Dive Gaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. Let me see what we have going on here before I get too deep into this. Let me just check the comments, and then I'm going to start wandering through this place looking for a Cappy. Okay. Let's save it right here. Let's freeze it. Let's read comments, and then we'll get through this. Grizzly does the You're Awesomes. Vinyl says, don't forget Ada. Thank you. I think Ada's right behind me. I think we're okay. Deep Dive Gaming says, I'm back. Mojo complains about the raid. Mojo says, also, hello, how are all of you? Mojo, doing great. Happy to have you here. Thanks for coming in on the raid. I hope you have a great time hanging out. And we're gonna try and get all the cappies if we can on this live stream. If we get lucky and it goes quickly, we might do more than that. Like, we might try to close out the main quest, but I don't know that I'm gonna have the time to do that. We'll see. Layla says, don't know if you saw my previous comment, but Vans is good for your first playthrough. It's a lifesaver for Corvega. I bet you're right, Layla. And I totally missed your comment. Thank you for reposting it. Yeah, Vans is super useful here, and you're right. If you're a brand new player, it's probably really good for that too. Mojo says, I have never successfully found all cappies without a guide, even with all my hours. And also, thank you for the follow on behalf of DDG, the Mariner, if that was the case. Yeah, that was Ruth giving Mariner a follow. Absolutely. NCR Ranger says, I love Cappy, but I hate his quest. I know, his quest sucks. Deep Dive Gaming says, be nice to Mojo. She's my moderator. There we go. Mojo says, shh, don't tell everybody that. Glowbug says, I've never, ever used Vans. You know, we might use it here to try to get the cappies. I'm like an inch away from getting a level up. All I need to do is like just a couple tiny things and I'll have a level up. And so we may end up grabbing Vans just so we can close this out. Because, you know, like Mojo's saying, you kind of need a guide to do this quest. I'd like to not use a guide. I'm happy to wander and just find things organically, but I don't want to wander for like 8 hours. You know what I mean, guys? I want to wander for like 20 minutes. I'm happy to wander for a few minutes, but I'm not happy to wander for hours on end. Interesting. That box is freaking out. That box has got some physics on it. It's going nuts. It's like a breakdancing box. Wait, can I cannoli ball it? Will that fix it? Oh, I see why it's busted and why it's freaking out. It's two boxes, one's inside the other. Okay, those boxes are just going to be weird. We're never going to be able to fix those boxes. We'll just leave them be. Oh, and while we're here, there is a place that is closed off to you when you come in here the first time. It might not be closed off to me anymore. It's the little gunner area, right? Let's see if we can find that gunner area. Well, let's not mess with the piping. I don't recall ever coming through the piping. What does this do? No, shoot. I said don't mess with the piping while I messed with the piping, and then I regretted messing with the piping. Of course. Let's go right back in. How do we get back in? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Back to normal. I don't know where. Ooh, the water effect is still running. Well, when we went into the piping, we got into the water. The game has not shut off the water effect. Look at that. That's kind of wild. Ooh, that's a little... Ooh.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the Welcome to the Nuka Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka Cola Quantum. Out west, they enjoy regional
Where could the cappy be? You know, it just occurred to me, if the game developers are sensible and reasonable, Hold on. That radio is going to kill me. Something that I was just thinking is, if the developers are sane, the whole idea of the Cappy Quest is that you find the Cappies, like in public areas. So I shouldn't go like back behind the walls here to try to find the Cappy. Because back when the park was active and there was a real Cappy Quest, people were not allowed to go back there. The Cappies have to be out in the public areas where people can see them. So I shouldn't have to go back behind the scenes. I should be able to just be like right here. Let's see. Well, there's a Cappy, but it's the wrong Cappy. Maybe right here on the ride somewhere is where it should be. Ooh, wait, it wants me to go through a door. It wants me to go through a door that's right there. Why? No, that leaves. I haven't got the Cappy here yet. You can't make me leave while I haven't got the Cappy. Thank you for the likes. You are so nice. Is that G Honeybee? Probably. G Honeybee's up to 25,000 likes. It's crazy. Thank you, G Honeybee. No Cappy. Let's read some comments and then keep going. Let's see. Mojo says, will vans actually show the path to the Cappy? Yes and no. It gets you within about 100 feet of the Cappy and then it peters out because you still have to look for it. But it gets you really close. Which I would really like, right? So that I could find the Cappies way easier. Or more easily. Whatever's grammatically correct. I want to do the grammatically correct finding of the Cappy. Whatever that might be. Okay. It feels like it should be on the walls right here, you know? I did replace the walls with a new texture mod. I'm going to hope that the texture mods didn't ruin all the Cappies. Like, that's gonna suck. And I'm trying to find Cappies and I can't. Because my texture replacer ruined it. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I really do need vans to find the Cappies. Like, I probably have passed by the Cappy already once and just not noticed it. So what I think I want to do is I do actually want to go out of this little area. Let's get back out to the beginning if we can. Oh, this is the wrong way to get out. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. The other way. I want to get out of this area and I want to get out into the Nuka World proper. And I want to clear a couple areas in Nuka World. Like, I have to fight like maybe 3 monsters or something, like not a lot. That should get me a level, which would allow me to unlock vans. And then we'll use vans. And we'll tackle these Cappies. So let's try that. Okay, and as we come out of this place, let's turn the music back up, or turn the volume back up on the game. I only turned the volume off for a moment because I can't stand the radio in there, the announcement system. It's crazy. So let's go to audio. Okay. Okay, great. Great.
The daily duel of Nuka Night and the Nuka-Cola Dark Night has been postponed until further notice.
All right, let's go pick a fight, you guys. Let's see. Mojo says, oh gosh, you guys, your comments are scrolling off the screen. I took too long reading comments, and now your comments are going off screen. Hold on, gang. I'm not going to lose your comments this time. I lost too many comments already in this live stream. Let's freeze it like right there. Let me scroll those comments and grab them. Mojo says, I keep forgetting that Vans is a thing. I use VATS to locate enemies and then use the scope and sights. Mojo says, oh, that's weird. Is this the updated version? No, Mojo, this is not the updated version. There is no... I skipped next gen update and I skipped anniversary edition update. So this version has none of the creations in it. And it has no Enclave in it, because Enclave was not in the original game. Enclave is only in Fallout 4 if you took the next gen update and the anniversary edition update. So I don't have a lot of stuff in this game. Layla says, it smells funny in there. You better light some incense. I mean, assuming it doesn't explode everything. Mojo says, right, they should be along the public areas of the park and the rides. I want to say this one is someplace near a large bottle on a wall, like on the side of the building. Then again, I've only ever done this once. Ruthless Lane says, aren't there clues? Not really. Not really. Guys, cat tax. This is Lily. Lily is my good kitty cat. She's a little sweetie, but she also hates that I play video games. She would really like that I ditch you guys and just play with her exclusively. Lily's a cute kitty. Mojo says it could be a bottle of Nuka Cola that I'm thinking of for the cappy that's hidden in the bottling plant. TNT says, or 3 times. Wait, or 3 times? What was that? TNT, you're commenting on something that I've lost now. I don't know what the 3 times is. Shoot. Mojo says, Layla was saying, please tell me you're wearing the glasses. Yes, I am. Mojo says, I wanted to ask that earlier. Yes, I'm wearing them. Vinyl says, Kickmod doesn't like the word glasses. Are you serious, Vinyl? You can't say glasses on Kick because it has the word asses in it? Is that real? That's so dumb. Okay. Mojo says, nice. Crystal redeems, you can do it. Thank you so much. Shulk says, if you keep fast traveling between Shovel Museum and Warehouse, just west of Dry Rock's entrance, enemies will respawn every time. Usually with 1 or 2 legendaries. Very nice. Vinyl gives us a kitty cat emote. Thank you, thank you. Crystal says, hello, kitty. Mojo says, kitty. Crystal says, hi. Ruthless says, kitty, 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 and emotes. TNT says, you walked past it 3 times. Did I, TNT? That's what you're saying? Because I had said I might have walked past it once or twice, and you're like, no, you did it 3 times. I'm so glad to know. Thank you, TNT. So I was on the right path, I'm just not observant enough. Layla says, how can I tell people to touch grass? Well, hopefully you can say grass on Twitch, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I assume you can. Okay. We caught up to chat, right? Yes, I got your comments. Okay, we're caught up. Let's get into the game. Let's pick a fight. Let's get out into the world. Let's go across here. Let's get past a bunch of these parks. And we're going to see if there's anything out in the world. I got to tell you guys, I did not realize this, but I was playing Fallout 4. Oh, hey, there's 2 guys right there. Cool.
Party time.
Cool, cool. Run, run, run. And get him. Legendary. Ooh. Ooh, Mr. Legendary did not like that.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
No, they did not. Sprinter's synth right leg. Okay. Where did the other guy go? There he is. There were 3, though. Where's the other one? Here. Great. Okay, good. Okay, great. NCR Ranger says on the Bethesda mod website you cannot say boogie, Scrap? Any swear? Flamer? Why can't you say scrap? Oh, because it has crap in it. I got you. I got you. Okay. That's ridiculous. That's especially crazy because there are mods called Scrap Everything. Like, how do they censor the word scrap when there are mods that use the word scrap? I don't know. It's ridiculous. If you're on Twitch, you've got ads in about a minute. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. All right. We have a bunch of places here in the game that I haven't really messed with much, and I can see one off in the distance. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, they're so close. No. Run, run, run. Run, you're gonna die, bro. Oh. Crickets are the hardest monster in this stupid game. Okay. Yaogoi ribs for damage resistance. Stimpak because I'm dying. Psycho for extra damage. Orange Mentats so that I can hit things. Nuka Cola Quantum for healing. Med X for damage resistance. Jet Fuel for extra action points. And Jet, maybe? Black Lung Jet. Slows time and bonus to criticals. Here we go. Yeah. Run, 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 bro. Run, run, run. Quick, quick, quick. Are you running? Run, dude. Turn and shoot. Good. Is that it? Yes. You can do it! All right, we're doing great. Thank you for the you can do it. We took out 2 crickets or maybe 3. Okay. I'm happy with that.
I am so tired today.
I was going to say, there's a bunch of locations out here on the edges that we haven't messed with. It's time to mess with them. And there's one of them off in the distance there, so we're going to check it out. It's a little, like, power structure up there or something? I don't know what that is, but let's just see. Let's see what we can get. There we go. Ghouls. It's filled with ghouls. Ghouls and mutants. Let's have a party. Sent them flying. Ooh, you're falling on your butt. Ooh. Who else we got? Pharaoh ghouls. Great. And a super mutant. Let's go. Hello, good kitty.
Humans win again.
Okay, let's save. Wah! You goofy kitty cat. You goofy kitty. You are so silly. Okay, off you go. Off you go. All right. How we doing? What's that?
Joe7623 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's more. Oh, he ate a cannonball. Can he eat 2? No.
We won.
All right, what else do we have here? A bunch of super mutants, a bunch of ghouls. Doing great, though. Kitty cat, you can't eat the microphone, sweetie. You're making my character do stuff. You gotta stop that, sweetie. You're a good girl, but you got... Here. Go right here. There you go. Hang out there. Can you hang out there, sweetie? Will you chill right there, good girl? You're okay. Just chill there. You're like, no, I'm not going to chill there. Lily, you gotta let me
User
play.
Zank says 800-588-2300 Empire today.
What is it? Zank, what does it mean? 800-588-2300 Empire. I don't know what it means. Wait. Chris is here? Chris is here. Chris says, lurk, lurk, lurk. Chris, welcome in. Chris, did you get a shout out? Chris did not get a shout. I'm going to give Chris a shout out. You guys, oh, hold on a second.
User NCR Ranger 22 says,
yeah?
You should check out Mutant Menagerie Life Finds a Way. It adds over 70 new creatures you can run across in the wasteland.
I have checked it out. I don't like it. I want to like it. I don't feel like the creatures are very, I don't know, good. The big draw is they're supposed to be all like Fallout-centric, totally game-appropriate creatures, but I just don't agree with that assessment. I don't think they're that cool, or I don't think they fit into Fallout that well. I think they stand out and they're weird. I wish I liked them more, because I would really like to have them, but at least so far, they haven't done it for me. Okay, so I'm missing some comments, and somebody came in. Chris came in. You guys, I always call Chris Baby Cries because that's her username. That's what it looks like. It's BBKRYZ, but her name's actually Chris. So let's give Chris a shout out. SOBBKRYZ. Does that work? Go show Chris some love. They last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at twitch.tv/BBKRYZ. So Chris is a great streamer. I've been in her streams for a while, and she's come into my streams. It's really great. You should check her out. She's awesome. And then let's see here. We got a bunch of comments. Oh my gosh, so many comments I've missed. Okay. Let's scroll comments again, you guys. Let's see here. What did I miss? Here we go. Oh my goodness, like 40 comments? Here we go. Mojo says they might have filters turned on in their settings for Bethesda.net. Mojo says, I didn't mean for that to turn into a link. I'm sorry. No worries, who cares? It's all good. Layla says there is an English town named Scunthorpe, and the profanity filters really don't like that place because it has the word cunt in the middle of it. I mean, cunts belong in the middle of all sorts of things, so it's fine. It's fine with me, but I guess for some other people it's not fine. Flamingo says, I just got off work. You're still going. Woot woot. Welcome in, Flamingo. Flamingo does the you can do it. Thank you so much. NCR Ranger says, you can say crap, but they use a fancy A, like A with an umlaut. Got you. NCR Ranger says, you should check out Mutant Menagerie. Thank you so much, NCR Ranger. Layla says, Adam Driver wants to know your location. Are you saying that because the music feels like cyberpunk? Thank you, Layla. Old Man Fallout says, welcome, Vinyl PLZ. You have been awarded some points. That's on YouTube. Thank you, Vinyl. Ooh, Vinyl is going from Kick to YouTube. Okay, cool. Chris gives us some lurks. Thank you so much. Flamingo says, I'm so glad I purchased all the cannonballs during crowd control. I mean, it's been working out great. Vinyl is now on YouTube and gives us a kitty cat emoji. Thank you so much. Old Man Fallout says that NCR Ranger, your points balance is 386. So nice. Flamingo says, all the timbers are getting shivered. I know, right? The cannoli balls be ballin'. Mojo says, on that note, I do need to run and make an attempt at adulting for a little bit. Have a great rest of your stream and good luck with the Cappy hunt. Thank you, Mojo. Thank you so much. Mojo, you kept posting comments after you made that goodbye message. Probably because you're waiting for me to read your goodbye. I'm so sorry I've kept you here for like 5 or 10 extra minutes. Finally, I got to your goodbye. Thank you so much, Mojo. Hope you're doing great. Let's whip through some more comments. Layla says, have fun adulting. I myself got to go to sleep. Layla is off as well. Mojo says, that is a carpet store commercial. Now I'm going to leave. And then Glowbug says, have a good night. Flamingo says, it's like a commercial slogan thing. Mojo says, Empire. It's a slogan. It's a real one. And goodbye. Thank you, Mojo. Thank you, Mojo. Okay, Mojo's gone for realsies now. And then Flamingo triggers
the new feature that we have, which is exclamation point WTF for what the hell's going on in this stream. And what Flamingo got back is Old Man Fallout has upset the crocheter. A little earlier in the stream, Yarn was here, and Yarn has the power to update that. So Flamingo then updates it to a new setting, which is Shivering Timbers. Well, hey, at least now it's accurate now. There we go. Layla says, no, you said ghoul in a funny way. Oh, okay, Layla. Okay, I got you. You is here on TikTok. You says, why did you stop making Fallout games and now you only play them? You need to get back to making them. I am. Because you think that I'm Tim Kaine who invented Fallout. And Tim Kaine has recently gone onto YouTube to announce that he has gone back to Obsidian and he's back to making games. So you are going to get exactly what you want. Kind of. He said it's not Fallout. He's making a game, but he said it's not Fallout. But you are going to get something from Tim Kaine again. Absolutely, you. Nice to see you here, you. Thanks for coming in.
NCR Ranger 22 says, I personally love it. Why don't you feel like it fits?
You personally love it. Why don't I feel like it fits? Wait, what are you referring to?
User Laylam
I know what you're referring to. Layla says, ... Layla says, good night. Layla, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. I really appreciate you being here. Glowbug says, have a good evening. Oh, so to address NCR Ranger, when I looked at the video footage of a lot of the critters that it creates, I just was like, they don't fit in at all. Just a gut feel. There's nothing I could point at on them to say that's correct and that's not correct. I just felt like they were put together badly. You know, like if the developer was using like pre-made 3D models, they picked some models that I don't like. If the developer was doing a custom paint job on the monsters in order to get them to look a certain way, I would have painted it differently. Some of the monsters looked plasticky and not real. Some of the monsters looked way over the top and like they were too almost cartoony and they didn't seem like they fit in. It's possible that if I install it on my game, it will feel much better to me and I'll be like, oh no, it fits, it's okay. But reviewing all the materials that he has on his mod page to sell the mod, all the materials he has to convince people to use the mod, did the opposite to me. Made me feel like it wasn't right. Anyway, okay. So what do we have here? Flamingo updates our new setting, exclamation point WTF on Twitch. Layla says ghouls in a funny way. You says, why'd you stop making games? Deep Dive Gaming says, I gotta take off. Fair wins. Fun gaming. Thank you, Deep Dive, for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing a raid. Glowbug says, have a good evening. We got through, I think, all the comments now. Gang, I think we did it. I think we got everything. Oh, good kitty. Gotta get out of the way, good girl. Gotta get out of the way, good kitty cat. Okay, I could scroll back to the 4,000 comments that I missed. Don't think I'm gonna. They're scrolling off screen. They're so far back that they're like I can't even scroll back to them in some cases. Okay. I'm just gonna go with we're caught up. If I missed anything from anybody, I apologize. You could throw it back into the chat. You could throw it back and we'll get to it. But for now, we're doing great. Got the chat comments back in place. Everything's looking good on screen, although I just noticed something. You guys can't see it, but I can see it. Jarvis camera left. Check that out, guys. Bottom right corner of the screen. That's some bad red down at the bottom corner of the screen. Bottom right,
that little red like teardrop, that means I'm dying of thirst. And the red medical bag, there might be something wrong with my character. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. And then Sicolo is here. Sicolo is throwing out a bunch of like light sticks and says, "Hello, old man. Welcome in, Sicolo. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out." Okay, we gotta deal with our drinky problem. Okay, water's fixed, but what's the other problem? I need to take antibiotics and more water. Okay. Great. Great. Do I have my light on? There we go. That's a little easier to see. Okay. We have a bunch of new people who've come in. We've had some people who've gone out. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. For all the new people, we are in Fallout 4. We are in Nuka World. We've completed most of Nuka World. We've turned on the power. We have the settlement. We did all that on this stream today. And right now, what we're doing is picking fights. We're going to some new locations. And we're trying to pick fights with bad guys because I need to level up. And there's a lot of tents over there, so I think we're going to go say hi to whatever's over there too. Let's go. All right, what's this? What's that? G Honeybee now at 32,000 likes. That's insane. Thank you so much, G Honeybee. That is wild. Thank you so much. That's on TikTok. Oh, what? What's that?
There's one.
Wait. Whoa. Oh! Ooh, right in my face. Dang. Ooh, that hurt too. Dang, it almost took more than half my hit points away. Maybe I took some of my own hit points away. That's possible. Do I have a refreshing beverage? I don't. Which drinks are good? Quantum will give me four hit points per second. We'll take that. Do I have an ice cold? Oh, I have an ice cold Vim. That does 7 points a second. Let's take that too. Okay. That should heal the hell out of us. Oh, and we got our level up. Vans it is. Hells yes. Okay. We should save because a bunch of good things just happened. We won the fight. We leveled up. I healed myself. Let's take all the loot off the settler. All the loot off this settler. The ammo. I think there's more here to get. I remember this little area. There's something else here, right? Bloodworm meat. An empty ash pile. Thank you for the likes, G Honeybee. Is that G Honeybee? I think that was G Honeybee. Huh. Well, I thought there was more here, but maybe I'm wrong. What's that?
Hick just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming in. Oh, there's more to fight. Do I want to fight a Brahmaluf? It is hostile. Ooh, eat a cannonball. There you go. Yummy, yummy cannoli balls for all of Nuka World. Okay. Wait, what's happening? Did you just take out another... Took out another Brahmaluf. Oh, there's a bunch of comments, but I think they might be reposts. Sometimes TikTok does reposts, and I think it might have just done that. Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's save and freeze and check out these comments. Sicolo says, hello, chat. Flamingo says, wait, don't talk about my drinking problem. Vinyl says, I think Ada is still waiting for you at the Red Rocket from when you were positioning the PA station. Vinyl, I think you're right. I have noticed. I said, I think she's right behind me. She's not behind me, is she? She's totally not behind me. NCR Ranger says, I thought the same until I tried it. Most of the overtop creatures are pulled from previous games like the floaters from Fallout 1 and the Wendigo from 76. The rest are just like things like loons and rabbits and raccoons. Yeah, I know that a lot of those things are realistic in that sense, but I think what I'm suggesting is I don't like the mod author. Like, I don't think he did a good job. I think you could totally put those things that you're talking about into the game and have them work. I just think that mod author didn't do it. He's not it. But also, I could be wrong. You know, like I said, I haven't actually installed it. I just looked at the videos he had of it. Maybe the videos don't paint it in a good light. I don't know. Flamingo says, did we ever get that follower? The one that makes your drinks ice cold? We did, Flamingo, and we have a bunch of ice cold drinks from it. Yes. And then Donald Duck on TikTok is talking, and Nick on TikTok is talking, but I'm pretty sure those are reposts. You is on TikTok talking, but I think that's a repost also. Flamingo says, hey, when's the next crowd control? Soon. Like really soon. Like within the next 3 live streams. It could be the next live stream, could be the one after that, could be the one after that, but it's soon. And it's going to be a big one. I'm probably going to try and do it like this. Like, this was a big stream for me today. I've streamed for like 8 or 9 hours at this point. 9 hours. We're probably going to do another big stream like that. Oh my god, they're right on me. Get me out of this mess. Okay, great. Legendary gives us Poisoner's Combat Armor right leg. We'll never use it, but thank you, thank you. But anyway, what I was going to say, Flamingo, is very likely the next time I do crowd control, I'm going to try and do it like this stream, where it's going to be a big, like, 6-hour, 8-hour, 10-hour stream, something like that. We'll go for a while. We'll probably do it out in a big open area like what you see right here. Like a big, huge area here where you could throw a ton of monsters down and we could just go to war. And probably, oh, 2 cap stashes. So nice. Probably in addition to that, 3 cap stashes. Hot damn. This little car is awesome. No 4th stash in the driver's seat though. We'll probably dedicate that crowd control to my kitty cat again. My kitty cat is eating up so much of my money, you guys. This kitty cat needs so many vet bills. Like, it's ridiculous. Or vet trips. Because I'm getting the bills. The kitty cat gets the trip to the vet. I get the trip to the bill. So that's probably the deal, is probably the next time I'm doing a big live stream with crowd control, we're just going to try and, like, generate some funds for the kitty cat. Ridiculous expensive cat. Okay, so we've already been up there. That's the power station. So we don't need to go back to the power station because we already know the monsters up there. We've already defeated them all. But let's run along the ledge here and just see what else there is. See if there are some more critters up here. I mean, technically, we don't even really need to do this because we already got our level up and we've got our Vans. We got our Vans perk. I don't need to run out into the forest and find more things to fight. Maybe we just test Vans right now. Okay. Oh, look at all those markers. I don't know if you guys can see that bottom of the screen. Let's put my face back in the correct place too. Jarvis, camera right. Cool. Let's see here. Jenna Loves Pizza is still here? Hold on. Jenna's chatting? Flamingo says maybe the guy that took the videos of the mod just had a bad PC, so maybe he had it in bad qualities. Yeah, that's a possibility, Flamingo. Absolutely. Jenna Loves Pizza says, yay for 9 hours. Sorry I had to run earlier without saying goodbye, but my baby woke up. No worries. Baby always takes priority, of course. I hope the baby's doing great. Wait, is this baby Lily? Is Lily who you left for? That's kind of amazing. I've got my Lily on my stream, and you've got your Lily on yours. Flamingo says, is there a crowd control option to spawn a random legendary weapon in your hands? Don't think so. I don't think so, but I could look into it. I do have a lot of stuff on crowd control turned off. So I could look and see if there's maybe some stuff that I've turned off that I could turn back on that might be like that. It's a possibility. What are you doing, Lily? What are you doing, good kitty? What are you doing, kitty cat? Kitty cat, I'm going to make you do a cat tax again if you keep getting in the way here, good kitty. You have to get up on screen and hang out with everybody if you're going to sit here and be like this. Whoa, you good girl. Okay. What was that, Lily? I don't know if that's your mom coming through the door there or if that's just you making noise, but here we go. This is Lily, guys. Lily says hello. Lily does not like being on camera. She does not like me playing the video games. She wants me to hang out with her. Okay. Vinyl gives us more kitty cat emotes. Thank you, Vinyl. Wait, Vinyl, you went back to Kick. Vinyl was on YouTube for a hot minute. Now Vinyl's gone. Now Vinyl's back on Kick. Oh, you good kitty cat. You're so cute. Jenna says, hi, Lily. Oh, Lily getting me. And Jenna says, yay for 9 hours. Sorry I had to run earlier. No problem. Oh, Flamingo is where we were. Flamingo says, is there a crowd control option to spawn a legendary? Maybe I can look into it. And then I think that's all the comments. Okay. We got like 6 markers at the bottom of the screen. Let's start doing vans. Let's see what we can do. How do you do vans again? Let's take a look. To do vans, let Vault-Tec guide you. The path to your closest quest target is displayed in VATS. So, let's turn on VATS. Ooh, off to the left. Lily! My cat is now biting my hand to try to get me to stop playing. She's like, you play with me. Oh, this cat. So if you guys weren't here for the earlier conversation, Vans will help you to do the Cappy quest.
User Splendid Starling says,
but it's not perfect.
Thanks for the likes, Gonim.
Starling? You're so nice, Starling. Thanks for being here, Starling. Thanks for taking over for me. Telling G Honeybee, thank you for the likes. That's so cool. Have a cannoli ball. Have a cannoli ball. Oh, tanked it. Dang. Have another, and another, and another. Great. Ooh, he tanked that.
Heads incoming.
But he couldn't take more. All right, gang. Disciple knife, very good. I'm not going to take the rest of that. Bottle cap, 5mm. Not even going to take that minigun. Yeah, I'm going to take the minigun. Take the minigun. I'll give it to a settler. It's all right. Bottle cap, fusion cell, laser rifle. Bottle cap, frag grenade. We'll take that. Leave the rest. Bottle cap. Wait, there's more bottle cap. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is the legendary. There's pieces of the legendary left. Gives us an unyielding metal left leg, +3 to all stats if you're at 25% health or less. The problem is, this metal left leg has almost no damage resistance. It's garbage. It's so sad. But 2 stim packs, that's really nice. I'm not going to take the rest. Okay. Let's dump some gear and carry on. We got stuff to do. We have a quest to do. See if Vans can help us with this quest. The worst perk in the game. Okay. Thank you for the likes, G Honeybee. By the way, Starling, thanks for being here, Starling. Thanks for looking out. Good looking out. All right, what comments did I miss? Nigel followed on TikTok. Thank you so much for the follow, Nigel. That's so nice. Jenna Loves Pizza says, apparently my kids aren't going to behave enough for me to watch like I want to. But I hope you have a great stream. I'll try to join another stream soon. Absolutely, Jenna. Have a good night.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Splendid Starling's here with the bird on the screen. Starling, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for being
Starling
here.
Is a Twitch founder.
Third Twitch founder of the stream today. Thank you so much for coming in, Starling. Nice to have you. Glowbug says, have a good evening. Jenna Loves Pizza. Starling says, no worries, boss. Nice to see you. Thank you, Starling. So good to have you here. Gang, we're doing great. 34 people watching on Twitch. At least I think so. 3 on YouTube, 2 on Kick, 5 on TikTok. TikTok representing. Very glad to have TikTok in the house because we lost TikTok for a while. We had to reapply for our streaming license with TikTok. And we had to wait like a week to get it. So we did some streams without you guys on TikTok. But I'm glad to see you guys here now. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed to see. Dry Rock Gulch. It disappeared. Is this as far as it will lead us? Wait. Let's go back. Hold on. It won't lead us anymore. Okay, so that's interesting. So it's not going to be inside a building. This Cappy that we're looking for is not inside a building. Because the vans would actually lead you to the door of the building if the Cappy you wanted to find was inside another building. Which means the Cappy we're looking for is right around here. How are we doing? Let's see. Well, I don't see a Cappy anywhere on here. I think I remember. It's on the graves, isn't it? It's hidden on a grave. There it is.
Okay, that's another clue found.
Hot damn! Okay. No cheat guide needed. We figured out how to find these things in the game using the game itself. We're just going to keep doing vans until we get everything. There it goes. Whoa, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, let go. There we go. Now Vans is working again. It's taking us to the next one.
Witness. Steel Brother 76.
Steel Brother 76, nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing great. We love to see it. Thanks for being here, Steel Brother. Steel Brother, we are trying to get all the cappies now. And we're using vans to help us locate them.
World, why not try a refreshing Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry? Now available at any one of our park concession stands.
You crazy cat. You goopy girl. What is happening? Okay, let me move. What's happening? Why can't I do anything in the game? There we go. Okay. Up the stairs. Up the escalator. Wait, did it just die out? Is this it? No, it keeps going. Okay. Okay, it might be in here. Hold on one second, gang. I have got to take my kitty cat out into the other room. She is really upset that I'm still playing video games right now. So let me put her in the other room, then we will keep playing. Hold on, hold on. All right, good kitty. You gotta go. You gotta go. Out you go. Out you go. You're good girl. I gotta go by. I gotta go by. No, no. Okay. Oh, that kitty cat was happy. The moment I stood up with the kitty cat, she started leaping around. She was like, oh, we're going to play now. No. Don't get to play for another hour, good kitty cat. Oh, so sad for the poor kitty cat. Okay. Nothing here. Wait, now it's going down there. What? What? It wants me to go down the stairs? No, 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 no. Is it confused or... Okay, I'm going to assume that there's a cappy like right around here because it's acting weird. Let me see if I can find another cappy. Like right around here. If they put a cappy back here where the employees work, I'm going to be so disappointed in this game. You can't put a cappy back where the employees are because then the customers that came in to play the Cappy Quest game, they couldn't actually participate. It's so stupid. There better not be a cappy back here. Thank you for the likes. I don't see a cappy. That might actually be good. Customers should not have been coming back to this area. Okay, we're all the way back in the corner. There's no cappy here. That's a good sign. Let's try to get back out into the public areas and see if we can find the cappy out there. Nope, there it is.
Uh-huh. Got him.
User Steel Brother 76 has hit a watch streak of 10. Thank you.
Steel Brother, watch streak of 10. Thank you so much for being here. That's so cool. All right, Steel Brother. I think that's the first one we announce. If you hit 10, you get announced. If you hit 25, you get announced. And if you hit 50, you get announced. And then it's 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350. It's like every 50 after that. That's really cool. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Let me see if there are comments that I'm missing. Schnoz says, how's the game going? And Kitty! Schnoz, I apologize. You wrote those comments probably 3 or 4 or 5 minutes ago while I was dealing with the kitty cat. But thanks for coming in. If you're still around, thanks for hanging out. The game is going great. We're doing the Cappy quest, and we have figured out that if you do Vans, which is the world's most hated perk, but if you do Vans, it'll actually show you where to go for your quest. There it goes. Wait, there's another one in here? That's interesting. There's 2 inside of here, I guess. Okay. Wait, now there's nothing. And nothing there? Wait, what? What is happening? If I do it out here, it tells me to go in. If I do it in there, it tells me to come out. What? No, it's not there. It's not there. There it is. Run. Run. All right, we're just going to get back into the middle of the park. See if we can get this thing to trigger again.
Yes. If you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate. Your item will...
We got a Cappy. Let's see if we got... Look at that. That is so weird. What does it mean when it leads you in and out and in and out? Does that mean there's another Cappy like right here? Am I being stupid? Is it trying to tell me there's another thing here to deal with? I don't see another Cappy. Okay, so that was Schnoz saying, how's the game going? And Schnoz says, kitty! Welcome in, Schnoz. Nice to have you here. Vinyl gives us a kitty cat emote. Steel Brother says, this is a good use for Vans. I'm glad Lily's doing okay. Also, hello, everyone. And Schnoz says, give her to me. Glowbug says, hey, Steel Brother. Steel Brother says, oh, and Leo is fine with she and her. Very cool, Steel Brother. Schnoz says, chat, what is he looking for? Schnoz, I wish I knew. No, Schnoz, I'll show you. I'm just being silly. Okay, so we're doing this quest called Cappy in a Haystack. Sierra has asked for my help finding 10 hidden Cappy images in the park. And we have learned that Vans will lead you to those images. So we're trying to use Vans to get to the next one. It has successfully led us to 2. But right now it keeps leading me back and forth between 2 points, and it's not like give me a new location. So I don't know if I'm just not understanding it right, or if there's a Cappy that's like right on a wall in front of me and I'm not seeing it, or what. Maybe what we'll do, you guys, because you can see here our quest includes getting a hidden Cappy in a bottling plant. Maybe what we do right now is run to the bottling plant, turn on Vans, and see if it leads us to a Cappy in the bottling plant. That might be a good idea. So I think that might be what we do. Let me read a couple more comments, and then you guys, I think we're going to do words on stream, and then I'm going to keep going with the Cappy quest. Let me just save right here. Oh, and we got to get Ada back. That's right. Shoot. Okay. Hold on. Let's do a couple things. Let me do words on stream with you guys for just like 2 minutes so I can go grab a Coke and do a bio break. And if any of you guys need to do a bio break too, it's perfect time. If you want to get a drink too, that's perfect time. Let me get a couple comments too. Steel Brother says Leo's fine with she, her. Schnoz says, what is he looking for? Now you know. Vinyl says, if only she had a nice cat tower she could sit on right behind you. I know, Vinyl, but she doesn't want it. Vinyl, she's like actively, like literally like taking my hands off the keyboard. She's like done with me playing the game. Still says, hey, Glowbug. Steel Brother says 10 streams. Shanawa says, I think there was one up the steps. It should be right from the entrance. Wait, really? Okay, Shanawa, when I come back to the game, that'll be the first thing we do. We're going to look at that in just like 2, 3, 4 minutes. Stu Brother says, I loved Sierra in Fallout 3. She was all right. She was all right. I guess she's better in 3 than 4, to be honest with you. I was going to say, she's got a nice quest here for us, but then I realized, like, she was very rude to us at the beginning, so I'm not sure I'm her biggest fan. Shana says, those Cappy were the death of me. They took forever. Crystal says, take your time. Thumbs up. Thank you, Crystal. Okay, so let's figure this out, you guys. Let's do this. Let's turn the rock and roll down. And let's get Words on Stream up and running. If you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you guys are going to get a QR code on screen that you can use so you participate. If you're on TikTok, YouTube, or Kick, you're going to get a QR code. But if you're on Twitch, no QR code, you just type right directly in chat. So let's see what we got going on here. What's happening? Why is it not doing anything? Oh, is it busted? Hold on. Let's see if we can get this working again. It's thinking. It's thinking. Jenny B at 40,000 likes. Oh my God, aren't you tired? That's crazy. Does your hand hurt? Holy crap. That is wild. Okay, gang, so here's what we're going to do then. Because Words on Stream is not working, something is wrong with Words on Stream. Because Words on Stream is not working, I don't know what's up with Words on Stream, but it's being a brat. So because of that, I'm going to keep the game up on screen, and I'm going to give you guys something new that I just got on the last live stream, and you guys have heard this, but I really like it. I'm going to play it for you guys. We got a couple new songs that are on my radio that I'm rotating. I'm going to throw a couple of these songs at you. I'm going to go do a quick bio break and come back. So hold on. Let me get the new songs. Here we go. Ooh, can we get this to be actually have a volume though? That would be nice. There we go. I'll be right back.
You tilt your head, I answer too slow, too vague, too small. You say you hate the silence, I say I feel it all. You look like her, but your eyes don't sting. Same soft hair, but it's not that thing that wrecked me once that I still rehearse. You're almost perfect, but you're not her curse. You move like her when you say my name. Same sharp joke, but it's not that flame. I keep reaching through the universe for someone better, but I want her worse. You ask me what I'm hiding, I switch the subject twice. You trace your name on my wrist like you're testing out the eyes. You say you're not her shadow, you won't be second skin. You're offering the future, I'm orbiting the sin. You look like her, but your eyes don't sting. Same soft hair, but it's not that thing that wrecked me once that I still rehearse. You're almost perfect, but you're not her curse. You move like her when you say my name. Same sharp joke, but it's not that flame. I keep reaching through the universe for someone better, but I want her worse. I'm cruel, I know you feel it in my slow reply. You say let go, but I still keep her just behind your eyes. If I stay, I'm lying. If I leave, you'll know I'm not dying from a love I lost years ago. You look like her, but your
Okay,
eyes
let's do
don't
this.
sting. Same soft hair, but it's not that thing that wrecked me once.
Thank
that
you,
I
G
still
Honeybee.
rehearse. You're almost perfect, but you're not her curse. You move like her when you say my name. Same sharp joke, but it's not that flame. I keep preaching through the universe. I don't deserve you, but I choose her words. I forget sometimes.
Gang, those songs, the one that's playing right now and the one before it, those are from a singer called Evelyn Grace. And I think those songs are really good. And they have no copyright. Like, you don't get a copyright strike for playing them. I can play them on YouTube and it's fine. I think it's amazing. I got a bunch more that I'm sorting through. So I'll be adding more in. There's gonna be a bunch more of these songs. I think they're great. Anyway, Flamingo says that wasn't even the full song. No, Flamingo, I let the whole song play. There's two songs that played. There's a song called Almost Her by Evelyn Grace, played start to finish. And then the next one that's playing right now is Catching Myself, which is also by Evelyn Grace. And it's going to end in about 30 seconds. This song's a baby song, though. It's only about 90 seconds long. Okay. I think we're doing good. And music's back in order. Okay, let's get back into the game. Thank you for enduring my bio break. I apologize that words on stream did not work. I don't know why it's not working. It's just sitting in like a frozen pattern and it's not actually doing stuff. Okay, so where we left off is Schnoz says, I think there's one right up the steps. It should be right from the entrance. Maybe this is why the van system kept running me back and forth. Well, it's not back there. Thank you for the likes, G Honeybee. Ooh, well, we did not find the Cappy, but look at all these Nuka Colas. Take all that. Another Cappy, like right here, huh?
Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
Another Cappy right here. Hmm. Schnoz was saying right up the stairs. Let's try going up the stairs. You shouldn't have put a Cappy here in this office because customers can't get in. No, I don't see the Cappy here. Wait, what about back by the eating area here?
No, I don't see it here either. Let's try... Let's stand here right on the edge. Let's see if we can get a path showing. Let's try it. Yeah, to the left. Now nothing? No. Let's haul ass after the green. It's got us leaving the park again. Wait, there it is behind us. Ugh. It wants us to go back in. Okay, we're not going to deal with that. That is ridiculous. There's something going on there that I don't understand. And I don't want to use a cheat guide, but I'm not going to tolerate the game like making me go back and forth over and over again. There's just something there I don't get, and I'm just going to move on from it. So let's see here. Bottling plant over here. Let's do that. Schnoz says... Those cappies were the death of me. They took forever. Crystal says, take your time. Flamingo says, wasn't even the full song. Little Paws is here.
Paws has arrived on TikTok.
Eki, welcome in, Eki. Nice to see you. Eki says, congrats, 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 congrats. Welcome in on TikTok. Nice to see you, Eki. How you doing? I hope you're doing great. Eki, we are in Nuka World, and we are trying to find the cappies organically. By just like running around Nuka World trying to find whatever we can find. We've got the vans system up and running that shows you a path to your target. So we're trying to use vans. What we're gonna do though, because Vance has been kind of misleading me, or it's doing something I don't understand, is we're gonna go over to the bottling company, because we know there's one in the bottling company somewhere. And we're going to get into the bottling company, and then we're going to trigger vans and see what it does for us. Hopefully it'll lead us to a location that will work. Anyway, Eki, I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. It's so nice to see you. Eki says, oh, good luck, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're here. Can we get in this way? Great. Eki sends roses. Thank you so much, Eki. Roses and hearts. Thank you, thank you. You're so nice. Okay, here we go.
Welcome
here we
to
go.
the Nuka Cola World of Freshmen.
Run.
Now featuring a river of Nuka Cola Quantum. Nuka Cola began its journey. It took almost 2 years the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka Cola was born.
So it petered out right
it quickly
here.
Surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
It petered out right here.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continued to create new and exciting formulas.
Somebody in chat said I passed by it 3 times.
But in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful.
So it should be right here.
Refreshingly patriotic Nuka Cola
Right?
victory.
Shadow's home. Oh, Shadow, what's up, baby?
Or for for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka Cola Wild.
No, let's wrap up the stream, okay, sweetie? Oh, you guys, my girlfriend came home super sad. I'm gonna wrap up the stream, you guys. I need to go give her a bunch of love. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. Okay. No, it's fine. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Let me find somebody to raid out to really quickly. Hold on, let me save the game right here.
Or for those that
Hold
prefer
on.
a timeless root-based beverage,
Are you saved?
they pick up a delicious Nuka.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Who can we raid out to? Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Oh, are you guys in ads? Ad starts in 30 seconds. We'll be rated out before that ad can do anything. Okay. Who do we have that we could raid out to safely right now? We're gonna raid out to Cat Pants. Raid Cat Pants
The Big
13
6-7
doing
has
Fallout.
arrived.
Here we go. Start the raid. Quick before the ads begin. Thank you guys for being here. So sorry I had to end quickly, but I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you soon. Here we go on the raid. Bye, everybody.